Alright, I gotta finish up the Peacekeeper. Here we three. Come on, go live. And we are live once again on the YouTubes. And today we actually got somebody I met at PAX. Incredilag's in here, gonna be playing with us.
Yo, what's good? Can they hear me? They can hear me, right?
I'm pretty sure they can hear you, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hey, let's see. They're probably like, oh, not this guy. Oh, not this guy.
Can you send me a friend request? I'm God Hub.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I can hear myself. Oh, no, I can hear myself. Boy. Give me a sec, guys. I'm still loading up. Like, yeah, I'm late. But it wouldn't be a J-Hub stream if I wasn't, like, a couple minutes late. Come on now. Ah, Drift0r, stop tweeting. I know, you're right there. What are you doing? Oh, no, he's tweeting something. Alrighty, alright. So what's going on, guys? General B. Rex, Glurf Mr. Dank, / oh, man. Y'all a little salty. Yeah.
What's your thing? What's your PSN? Is it literally God Hub?
Yeah, it's God Hub. It's funny because, like, I had, like, an Xbox thing for the longest time, but when I came over here, you can't have spaces. So I just randomly...
Is your gamer tag God Hub? That's awesome.
Yeah. The funny thing is, I used it in the beta, right? And then 2 months later, I was like, I want to get it on Xbox. And it was available on Xbox, too. So I literally have God Hub on both consoles. I'm happy.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's so cool. God Hub. Mine's lame. It's Incredilag YT. Mine's awful.
I mean, at least it's broadcasting your YouTube channel at the same time. All right, where is friend notifications? That's not friend request. Why can't I barely hear?
I'm sending you. I had to remove some friends. I'm sending it to you now.
Yeah. All right, there we go.
All right, I just sent it.
We should be set up now.
It says I can't send you a friend request because of your settings.
All right, so what's yours then? You said Incredilaggy YouTube?
It's Incredilag YT. Like, yeah, it's all one word. Oops.
Oh, there you are. You popped up. I like this system. All right, how do I? Okay, done. All right, I should have sent you one. There we go.
All right, let me see. Friends, friend request.
Woo. What's up, Minecraft man? By the way, I was the reason why we're late also is because I've been making GIFs. I know how to do it in Photoshop now, so I have added in a new one for the whole donation alert things. If y'all, Kyoko knows the magic number. Oh, mother!
Are you sure you sent me one?
I destroy all who look at me funny.
Yeah, I sent you one, and apparently I got a $25 donation immediately. I have the donation, the Moab sound, so it's really loud. Love Hub says, I destroy all those who look at me funny. Well, thanks for that.
Yo, you added, I think you added the,
Oh, God, no. What have I done?
I think you added the wrong account. I don't know. I don't have that, I don't have a friend request from you. This is weird. I just watched your stream, and it looks like, I don't think that's my account.
Yeah, it says Incredilag YouTube. YT.
Yeah, YT. Yeah, I'm confused.
It's weird.
I don't know. I don't have a friend request. Here, let me just search your name and see if there's a request there or something. I don't know.
It is weird.
God,
guys, we're trying to figure this out right quick. We'll pull people in. Drift0r should be coming here in like 30 minutes. But before, Love Hub dropped that bomb on me, Kyoko knows the magic number for the thing I have added. So if she wishes to tell you, she can. But until then, we'll just wait. We'll wait it out.
Dude, this is so weird. Here, I'm gonna try to join off your community or something because it's like it says, it's like not letting. It's like not letting me
Oh, this is.
Get your thing. I don't know. This is weird. I think it says I can't add you because of your settings.
That's weird because it says close friend request sent. What? This is.
Yeah. What is a closed friend request?
What?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna send a message of just hi to see.
See if I get it.
Let's see if you even get that.
Yeah, I don't even have that friend request. I don't have.
Donation link in the description. That is creepy. Yeah, it's the Illuminati thing. Leave me alone. I like how Noah J and other people have it, so I added it in myself. But I got creative.
Did you do like for a certain amount? It does that.
Yeah, 666.
Oh, that's cool.
I found like a GIF of a pyramid that spins with a blinking eye.
The only one that I have is a nuke. I don't have any. Like I have like if it's $25, it's a nuke. I want to do like the 421 and like all.
See, Noah did the nuke, so I did the Moab. Because I did MW3
Oh, that's creative. Yeah, I didn't get creative with it. I just was like, oh, that's really cool. Once I did it.
So I like how he does things, but I don't want to direct copy him.
Yeah,
but it is cool.
I feel that. I feel that. No, I admitted like when I went live, I was like, yeah, Noah. I thought it was dope. I'm a fan of Noah. Oh, hey, wait. Oh no, I got a friend request from Twitch 507. What the hell?
I mean, I'm sitting here at 920 friend requests. How I don't understand how yours hasn't come through unless I have
Yeah,
too
I have
many.
no, I have 950. Like I
All right,
I don't know
menu.
what's.
I just deleted one. What the? This is
Yeah, try
weird.
to. I have. How many friends do you have?
Not many because I don't add people. I have a group and I have a community for all this stuff.
Yeah, I added people before the group and the community was a thing. So my like stuff is all weird.
Okay, for the people asking, the reason yesterday's stream got really salty with me, it wasn't because the guy was spamming bleach. It was because somebody put up a challenge to me that they would donate X amount if I pulled it off, and I was getting very frustrated at myself because I couldn't complete it, even though it's one of the easiest things ever. That's why I got salty, not because of someone spamming stuff. Tell them I send friend request, see if it works. Well, Kyoko, or if you get one from Asian Zone, she's also sending you one. That's one of my mods, seeing if it's working. Why isn't it? This is weird. I've never felt.
Yeah, I have no idea what's happening. I got one from Twitch 507.
I'm gonna take down the Elgato and I'm gonna look at my settings and see if that's what's causing it, if I can open it up or anything. And we have a new sponsor. Ruse Miss is a responsor. Thanks for responsoring there, Ruse. Really do appreciate it. I'll have to update the green box here in a second. Alright, so notifications. So sponsor hype. Yes. Everything's a little clusterfucky right now. So if I'm behind on stuff in the chat, guys, I'm sorry.
What's your Black Ops 3 group? And I can try to just join off your group.
Subscribers, so subscribers with an H.
So it's just subscribers with an H?
Yes, so remove the S, add an H.
Okay.
My actually the PS community I have is Hub Stomper, so we actually pulled that one off. It's, you know, we play on words over here.
Hub Stompers. That's cool.
So we've got JUB Juice, we've got Chair Hub for the DX Racer, we've got it's crazy.
I just joined. I'm gonna try to find you.
Alright, I'm gonna open this so you can try to. Alright, so the groups roster.
Okay. You're not even showing up as online on that. Oh, do you? Oh, I found you. Hold on, I found you, but it's not. You're not even showing up as online. Do you have the Oh, wait, there you go. You're joinable. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna join your session.
All right, and then I'll see if I can add you from there. You in?
Awesome.
You in?
Yeah,
all right. Let's close this back out right quick. We don't need everybody to brother coming in.
Awesome.
All right, so invited party. I don't invite the group. View proof. All right, I'm gonna try view and profile again and see if I can send you one. This is very weird. Why so late? Because it is. No, I don't want to request real name. Options menu. Remove. No. What? Oh, it says. It gave me the option to remove you from friends, so I think you are a friend, I guess? I don't know, that's why. Alright, we should be able to start it up now. We're getting people in here. We're going to be dropping haters. I'm popular.
Oh, yeah. What are we playing?
Oh, no, that's you.
What game are we playing?
I usually play Ground War.
Okay.
What do you usually play?
Oh, man, I play solo a lot, so I play uplink, and I just spawn trap and uplink. I don't spawn trap, but I run spawns, like, you know what I mean? Like, I just...
You know of the one-man spawn trap system, right?
No.
It's basically where you get into a perfect area and your teammates forces to spawn just a tiny bit, so they spawn at 3 points around you, and you can kill them fast enough that you're doing a one-man spawn trap.
That's what I mean. Like, it's only a few maps that I can do it on, but on uplink, I like go crazy in the spawns. Like, I've kind of memorized it. I'm getting pretty good at it.
Yeah. But, yeah, I play Ground War. 6v6 just gets slow for me. Like, I have to be taking on... If I'm not taking on 2 to 3 people within 2 to 3 seconds, I get bored.
Yeah, I hear that.
Alright, so we're just going to do a warm-up game. Whoa. What is everything freaking out for? You're on the wrong person. He's not... Oh, I was on Benny's profile, apparently. Alright, so, view... Send friend request. Here, I'm going to send it through Black Ops. Really? You have Patrick with a flag on your butt?
Yeah.
What is your player card?
It's really dope. It's the Galaxy. Since from the black market, if you finish the Galaxy set or the Galactic set, you get that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it reminded me of like Black Ops 2 Zombies, so I really liked it.
Even though the one I'm repping doesn't look that cool, I have to do it.
Super proud of it. Hell yeah, you have to. No, yeah. If I had that, I would never take it off.
Dude,
like I would always.
Oh, it was brutal. The finding the power cores alone. Okay, if we can't find a damn Ground War, we're gonna go.
Yeah, what was the hardest What'd you have to do? I think you got a new sponsor.
Oh yeah, Rusmus. Yeah, I pointed that out. I forgot to update the thing. Thanks for having Red X Gaming. Oh god, I'm so behind on everything. My mind is all over the place. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. Oh god. Oh, send. Alright, it's sending a friend request to you now. Okay. It said it sent a friend request. So hopefully it's sent.
Hey, also you might want to change your title to Black Ops 3 because it's putting you under Call of Duty Black Ops 1 on the directory.
I am.
I got your back.
Thank you, dude. My mind is everywhere.
Yeah.
Why am I effing up so much today? I don't think I've effed up this hard in a while. I guess yesterday's stream was carrying over.
Check your tags too. Check your tags.
The tags are all Black Ops 3. I know that.
Okay.
Yeah. Use that vidIQ thing.
Do I? No, I don't use that. No, I wasn't looking at. I assumed that you put Black Ops in your tags. I was just making sure you didn't do that. You know.
Well, it's good for like
out.
when you do videos because it suggests tags that you can add in. That's why.
Oh, that's cool.
So.
What does it cost money?
No, they have different stages. I've got the free one, so it's like, hey, these are other tags that are related to what you have. Why don't you add them in? And you know the tags, the more the merrier.
Yeah, that's cool. That's dope. I like that.
Why am I playing with Incredilag? Because we are. Why not? Peacekeeper.
I need a. Oh, dude, the Peacekeeper's so good. It's stupid good, man.
Have you tried it with rapid fire, cinematic, fast mags? Ew.
I've been using it just quick draw, fast mags, and long barrel, and grip. But whoa, this dude is spraying. We got thermal. That's crazy.
Oh, I'm bouncing between one more. Oh,
hey,
no.
these guys are using thermal. Whoa. These guys are using thermal, smokes, and snipers.
Oh, I'm liking my tits off right now. Holy hell. What if you got your bro to sub to me right now? Why not? You should have already had your bro sub to me. Jesus. I keep going down to one bar. What's up, Meg? Alright, I'm not the only one who keeps one bar. This is weird.
Oh yeah, I'm lagging too.
I want to try. Like, how many 100 pluses do you get in this game?
Have I gotten? I've only gotten 2, but like I play solo. I get a lot of 70 and 80 kill games, so I play solo a lot. So I don't normally get that stuff. Plus, I play a lot of like short games like Fracture and Uplink. I don't really get the games fast.
Gotcha. I do that whole like, dude. I play a lot of Safeguard. Because Ground War kicks it over.
Oh yeah, well Ground War Safeguard's really good. There's a lot of people.
Dude, I'm gonna have to freaking get a new lobby after this. Jesus Christ. This isn't the stream that's lagging, guys. This is physically me. I'm dropping frames.
No, yeah, my game has been dropping frames all day today. I thought it was just my PS4.
I would suggest you trying rapid fire on the Peacekeeper.
Oh well.
It's on
Is it? How's the recoil? Does it like not mess with it at all?
Nah, no. That's why I'm rocking extended mag, fast mag. Rapid fire.
Bro, I was so close to my rate that we flipped spawns. No. Oh wow. That makes me so upset.
Yeah. I got a couple guys that can drop motherships and Safeguard like no problem.
I can, but for whatever reason I thought we were playing Uplink, and I like was sitting in the spawn thinking they were gonna keep spawning over there, but they spawned behind me. Oh god, I'm dead.
So do you have the new sniper yet or not?
Yeah, I have the new sniper and the Peacekeeper. I didn't get any of the melee weapons or the LMG. What? Oh my god. Peacekeeper's so good though. I feel like this is the first like DLC pack where they released weapons and said, hey, let's actually make good guns and like release bad melee weapons, because I hate the melee weapons.
I am like halfway there about saying that these guns are pay to win. And, like, depending on what guns you compare them to.
The newer ones? No, the new sniper and the Peacekeeper are the first like DLC guns that are actually like good. Like they're worth actually trying to get. I just walked into that. No, they're so good. I was thinking about that.
How's the grind? We'll finish Dark Matter here in no time. It's just last night I stopped going for headshots. Why don't I no respond? There's 332 people here, mate. Like, and I'm trying to play the game. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh god. I don't. Okay, I got combat focus. Let's go. Give me some kills. Oh jeez, dude, that sucked.
I have too much time played on this game.
I wish I was level 1000.
No, you
That's
don't. No, you don't.
I just want to be master prestige, to be honest.
I thought you had a lot of playtime over here.
I know I do. I have reset like twice though. So I've reset twice at like 6 and 7 prestige. So I'll be there soon. I play this game a lot. Like
I've had a couple prestige Masters Zoo challenges on me, and I made them reset. So
this is dope.
we had.
Yeah, I was just recording wages and stuff, and I had to reset my account a couple times.
People want me to reset bad, but there's only 2 stipulations for that to happen to me, and neither one of them gonna hit. So I'm good.
Right.
I'm good.
It's over? Already?
All right, I'm about to rock the Peacekeeper. I have to. I was using the HDK. Whoa, can't do it.
Yeah, there's so much lag, Kyoko. This is a shitty lobby. If you want to try hosting Kyoko, be my guest. Be my guest. Yeah, Kyoko did the 666. That's what led to the Illuminati trigger it. Some of y'all requested it, so I did it. YouTube gaming made change for mods, yet doesn't add timeout to the mobile app. I mean, I can understand that. Thanks for having dish soap.
12 and 12, putting up numbers.
Somehow always want to make me play Black Ops 3. Yeah, like, it's funny, like, if you really hate the Call of Duty, but you go and watch, this is how it was for me with Market J and Advanced Warfare. I really hated that game, but I'd go and watch them and be like, hey, I want to get on now. Play a game, go, oh, I realized I don't like this game. Oh, no wonder I'm lagging. I have the stream playing in the background. No wonder. Alright, we gotta pick up Benny. That's why. I know exactly why I was lagging, guys. I apologize for that. I got this program that usually alerts me on what my bit rates are for up and down. Alright, we good? Yep, we're good.
Dude, can we play some of the new maps?
You want to go into Descent?
Yeah, that'd be dope.
Alright, I'm done.
I just haven't really played them. I really want to play Empire for some reason.
Thanks for having Arnaldo. Yeah, I'm down. I kind of wish Empire was in Ground War very frequently, because then you get that Black Ops 2 Ground War vibe. But this is my issue. For some reason, do you have problem finding matches? Because for me, I can't. It takes forever.
No, I think there's a glitch, because, like, it'll... I don't know if it's a glitch, but, like, for some reason, I think player counts are low. Like, really low, because, like, I've noticed that when it was especially when Fracture had double XP, because Fracture would be, like, 20%, Uplink was at, like, 0%. That never happens.
I'm kind of tempted to like delete all game data so I don't have DLC and see if the player base is a little bit better. Some people said it is.
It probably is, yeah.
Thanks for having Chris Vlogs.
Because I find games easier when I'm playing with someone that doesn't have the maps. That's why I love playing with subs, because a lot of them don't have the maps, and I find games easier. There we go. Okay,
Hey,
cool.
Empire. There you
And
go.
we got Empire. Oh yeah.
Now that my stream ain't playing, guys, I should be fine and I can go off. I have the hater. What else do I want to run? I think that's it.
Oh, I forgot I had this gear.
What specialist? I'll rock the Reaper since I have his special taunt.
I forgot I got all this stuff from supply drops, these gestures and stuff.
Can you ask Incredilag what his favorite COD is? What's your favorite COD?
Advanced Warfare.
Are you trolling me here, mate? You trolling?
No, I mean it's only my favorite. That's like what I blew up in. Like I played that game the most because I just like. I mean, it goes. It's Advanced Warfare.
Sup,
See, a
Dub and
lot of people say COD
Incredilag.
4, and that's like personally not for me because like I didn't start in COD 4. Like I played COD 4 like after World of War. Like I started with World of War.
I'm a hipster.
And,
Technically, I started. I think I want to say COD 4 on the DS, but then I went PC 1 and 2.
Well, mine was weird because like I was really young. I was in like 5th grade, and my mom was really like weird about me playing M-rated games.
Yeah.
And it was my birthday, and I really wanted Call of Duty World of War, but instead, and like this was no. This was when Call of Duty 4 was like the thing. Like that. This was Call of Duty 4's year.
Chris Rowe
and World of War was coming out. World of War had just come out,
Thank you.
and I wanted it for my birthday. And my mom ended up getting me Call of Duty 3. It's like the game that came out before this last year. And I was like, well, okay, I'll just play this, I guess. So I started with COD 3, And then about a month into me playing COD 3, I like snuck World at War into my house, and that's how I got started on that.
All right. So we got Chris Rowe donated 666 sub J-Hub and Incredilag. Well, thank you. And
Dude,
we got a new subscriber, I think, too. Michael. If you didn't know, I call out all the new subs and stuff like that. That's kind of like my thing.
That's cool, dude. Do you play with a Scuff?
And, I didn't until recently. I actually had a subscriber do two donations for me to get one because I couldn't afford it.
Well, I think it's just my controller. My paddles have been acting up recently. One of them just doesn't activate sometimes. Like it just doesn't work. It just takes a little day off. Like right now, it's just not working.
I mean, my 360 controller it lasted 3 years, but I actually had a paddle just break in half, and it just stopped working eventually. So.
Oh no! Oh dude, no. I've had 3 360 scuffs in the paddle because, well, one was given to me. I was at an event one time, and then the other ones, my paddles just broke. But yeah, my paddles always break, and then I ended up breaking them too because I get mad a lot.
Yeah, I learned very young that even if I get angry, not to break my shit because it's very costly to replace it.
Yeah,
so if I get mad, like I'll put my shit down and then bang my hands on the desk.
No, I felt bad. I felt bad because I had broke my other stuff for my PS4, and it was done. Like it was completely done. I broke it, and I was like, hey, like I'm sorry, but I broke my controller. And the guy was like, oh, okay, don't do it again. I felt so bad. I was like, I know it's totally my fault.
I mean, the other day, I don't know what I was doing. I think I was close to a nuclear, and I damn near just snapped mine in half because I got angry. But then I realized I need to stop.
Yeah, let's calm down.
You start hearing that crunching, and then it starts bending halfway. You're like, okay, let's yeah.
Bro, if I would have gotten that kill, oh my gosh, I'm trying to get my streaks, but I'm getting awful frame rate issues. I don't know what's going on. Oh, is it because I'm playing your stream? Is that what happens?
Probably. That's how it is with me. If I have the stream playing at 780 or 720 in the background, like I'll get choppy.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
I got a program called Net Limiter that shows the bandwidth going up and down, so I can pinpoint what program is using how much bandwidth. Would recommend.
Yeah, I picked up your Peacekeeper. It's really good. I just prestige mine, so I need to unlock all my stuff.
Okay, thank you for subscribing, Logan. You can easily tell which stuff is mine because it either has 115 or dark matter. I've made fun of Drift0r for always using Afterburner, and here I am running Afterburner. Scumbag J-Hub.
I only run Afterburner on my BMP class.
It was meant for my, what's it called? Safeguard class, but you know I was playing.
Dude, I just tried to go. I could have ran away from that guy so easily, but I saw this guy running at me with an axe, so I tried to hit him with my gun. It was so dumb. I ran at him too. I was so ready for it.
Damn!
I was so ready to get that kill. I hit him and everything, and it just didn't work.
Can you add me on PS4? No, I have a community and a group for that reason. Wicked Travel had a problem where he added every subscriber that wanted a friend request, and it damn near bricked his PlayStation, so he had to delete them.
Same thing. No, the same thing happened to me. Yeah, my PlayStation lags. I need to remove mine. That's
yes.
what I made. So I did that before the community, though. Before like a community and group was a thing. So.
I mean, before the community and groups were a thing, it kind of was sad because Xbox had like a +1 for an invite for messages.
Yeah, there was no way that you could get people in your lobby. You had to be friends with them.
Kind of wish PlayStation would still bring that over because it is a good feature, so I don't have to, you know.
Yeah.
Bounce around.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Whoa. Why'd this guy follow me?
You want the Peacekeeper? I am still saying I would trade the Peacekeeper for the sniper. I like the sniper. I'm a fan.
You have the new sniper?
No, not yet.
It's pretty good. These are really good guns. Oh my god, they're so good. Why did they make them so good?
I think it's because less players are playing now, and so sales are down, so they need to put out something to make people worth paying for. And so if you make decent weapons, they're gonna pay for it. That's what they also buffed some of the other DLC stuff. You notice?
Did they really?
Yeah, RSA got buffed.
Oh, the
HG40 got
RSA.
buffed.
Oh yeah, I heard about the RSA buff actually. I heard that guy is like amazing now.
HG40 is closer 3-hit, like more 3-hit kill range, so they did that.
Does
But it's
it
still like a slow
still
kill, though.
shoot super slow?
Yeah, it's still. I don't think they touched the frame rate.
Get out of here. Oh, I don't really care anymore. I'm just busting out the VMP. Oh, dude, what the hell spawned behind me? I hate kill confirmed, man.
Yeah.
I hate kill confirmed. I hate team deathmatch. I hate all that stuff, dude. I just like uplink.
Oh, I found them all. Shit! I scared. I need an adult. I need an adult. Yeah, I got streaks. Woo. Cross is dead. Cross wants that new sniper so bad, and the fact he hasn't got it, he is kind of sad about that, in all honesty. Come on, where are you coming from? Typey.
Sorry.
I was getting like cavities filled at the dentist, and that's how my phone was going off because I had talked to somebody prior. And so here they are grinding on my teeth, and you just hear. All right, this should help you out a little bit.
Bro, no. What's messing me up is my pat. Something's wrong with my scuff. Like my left pat, my jump paddle won't work. You gotta hate it. Wow, that's gonna help me a lot, actually.
Yeah, I need to get Remy and a couple other people back on because it's a.
It's like, I don't know what's going on, man. It's just so weird. I think it's a connection issue, like with my my PS4, my controller. I think I need to like reposition my setup. I really need to reposition my setup.
Yeah, if I'm not like straight up facing like shoulders and everything towards my monitor, I'm gonna do bad. Like I have to be like straight up on it. Hell, even if I have 1 foot, awkward.
Yeah, you're right. Oh Jesus.
Wraith,
Awesome
why you
shot.
lazy? Shoot, Wraith. Thank you. I am an adult, yeah. I'm just waiting for like people start sending assholes my way about the whole COD points because I did spend $20 yesterday.
Jesus.
And I got Shadowclaw MX Grand and the Peacekeeper all for
That's
$20.
awesome. That's really good. That's so good.
Well, I mean, I did get the Ajax and Enforcer from only crypto keys, so I mean, I couldn't complain about that either. But
Yeah, great. Like, what? Open my drops. I will give you my account info.
you know when they did the 3 for 5?
Yeah. No, that was a lot of people actually unlocked like all the weapons during that. Like,
I did a 24-hour stream, and I unlocked everything but the HG40, the Nightbreaker, and the Axe.
yeah, no, a lot of people did that. Like, I think they upped the rates or something that weekend because a lot of people.
Well, I wouldn't say that. It's just when I would burn the items coming off the 5 for 3, I would always come out with more crypto keys than I started with. So I probably end up opening 150 rare supply drops because of that. And that's how I got all my stuff.
Oh my god, this rate is just really.
Oh, they have a Wraith now? Damn it. Well, we only need 1 more tag, so that's game.
And I got it. Oh, what? Someone else got it.
Come on, Kyoko, you gotta keep up. You ain't getting enough points, there, girl. Yeah, the person Asian zone is a grill, if you didn't know. She can keep up. The issue with the MVP is its rate of fire is way too high. Oh, Drift0r's here, so I'm gonna add him to the call. Perfect timing. No, why are you calling? Drift0r, you come to ours. Bro, stop it. Bro. You come here. Take a shot at him, Dylan Dixon. Bro, we has call. Drift. Get all the new weapons and DLC packs for free or get any future COD for free, but have to pay for DLC.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yep. Making the commonly
Hey.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, can you guys say something? I gotta make sure you're coming through on my stream.
Something, you
Yep.
gotta make sure I'm coming through on your stream.
Oh yeah, you guys are coming through loud and clear with a capital K. We got this.
Well, as long as you're chin up, I'll keep it coming.
Just getting set up over here. I'll take a minute.
You ready for an invite, or you still need a little time?
I definitely need a little bit of time.
Okay, we'll play one more.
Go ahead and play a game.
Okay.
And I'll have you know that I put Harambe on my thumbnail.
God damn it.
So it says, live stream with Incredilag or J-Hub. So they're going to assume that either one of you is going to be Harambe.
By the way, y'all mind if I put your names in the title of the stream?
Yeah. That's...
Nah, go for it.
I'll need to link y'all later in the thing too. I need to do that now. Why not? Fuck it. I got time. Run between games.
Yeah, I woke up at 7 p.m. today, so.
I woke up at 6 something. I think 5:45, 6 o'clock.
Not going to bed early anytime, and YouTube gaming was a wee bit slow, so I was like, hey, it'd be a good time to hop on and have a stream.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Dick.
What?
What?
This was like hours ago. This was before you even started streaming.
Mm-hmm. It's a conspiracy.
I was at the gym like doing sit-ups like an hour and a half ago, and I'm like, oh, every League of Legends channel on the planet's not on right now, and Noah's asleep. My time was shut.
And Noah's asleep. Oh, look, Drift. Mm-hmm. See how it is. We know you weren't working out. You were eating ice cream. Don't lie to us.
I did eat cookies.
Cookie and cream ice cream? Or just cookies?
Just cookies. There's some sort of health cookies.
Alright, I've added y'all to the link in the description. There you go. I am not Lumberjack Harambe. Fuck off, Mashua. Thanks for having Luca. I don't know what you started. Just not my name. What? Seriously, Kyoko? You don't need a bike like that. Whatever. Go away.
Is it a Haram bike?
Fuck you. Suck a dick.
Dude, the Harambe thing is still funny to me.
Did you see the gif I tweeted at you? It was just a half-assed.
Yeah.
I'm running right down the middle, and I'm getting... Oh god, I'm dead.
Dude, the Vesper is so melty now.
It's not bad.
Oh, terrible start. I hate the Vesper. It shoots too fast.
Yeah, but that's the point. You just.
I know. I just don't like the sound. I don't like the sound of it.
You poop on their faces.
I just don't like how it sounds.
Sounds like you're like pissing bees.
Yeah,
I like the sound of the Peacekeeper. It's familiar. It sounds familiar.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Oh my god.
There it is.
PlayStation keeps trying to give me this free Paragon starter pack.
I mean, if it's free, still not worth it.
Is it even worth my time to play Paragon?
High caliber. Wait, we got put back in the same damn lobby with. Oh.
That's what we got put in kill confirmed again. This has gotta go. Something's gotta give right now, man. We can't play kill confirmed again.
Yeah, I'm a domination kind of guy. Like ever since what game
exactly.
was it? MW2. After MW2 is when like TDM based game modes just started going batshit insane on the spawns.
I used to love Team Deathmatch back in Black Ops 2. That's all I used to play. But then after that, I don't know. I just can't play it anymore. Black Ops 2, I used to play it a lot.
I've been Dom for a long time, but you're right that like TDM and like Ghost and AW just wasn't the thing.
Yeah. Well, the reason it wasn't in Ghost was because the maps were so big and people hated it. Because the games would last the whole 10 minutes. They wouldn't ever end before that. And then in AW, people just didn't play it.
Maps were huge in frickin' Ghost, but you still had the Revenge spawn system, which is annoying in its own.
What was that?
The Revenge spawn system was in Ghost.
Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, what does that mean? I never heard of it.
That means when you kill somebody, they're gonna spawn right there behind you.
Yeah,
Oh,
they'll
really?
spawn.
That
You
sucks.
spawn close to the people you killed, or they'll spawn close to you.
It was
The
similar to
idea was-
MW3.
It was a bad idea, basically.
Terrible idea.
Oh, you.
Dude, their whole team is in that building. Their whole
Yeah,
entire team
I killed them
is
all and
sitting
they
in
came
that
back.
building. Oh my god. Oh, DLC 3 is fantastic. I love it. I
I
love
want to
Berserk.
disable the DLC button so bad.
I love Berserk. This map's great.
What?
Like their whole team is in here.
That's
dude.
the Viking map, right?
Yeah.
It's grown on me a little bit, but I really
I
didn't
like the map. I just don't like these people that we're playing against. They're just playing like I don't know, man. Map's
Playing
cool,
like
though.
Fiends, aren't they? They're camping.
Yeah, being little kids. It sucks. Sitting in this building, they're scared of J-Hub. J-Hub scared them off. Playing too good.
I mean, I did kill them all in the building. There was 3 of them camping and shot them in the bumholes.
Walked in, he just killed them all. I walked in, I just got completely destroyed. I distracted him though. That was a good thing. Oh my
I need to put, if we're gonna play this, I gotta have UAV. They're shot in Black Naruto.
I'm 8 and 7. This sucks. We need to play Dom or Uplink or something. What is he doing right there? Oh my god, he picked up...
mate.
No, he's just sitting in the corner. He picked up your Peacekeeper. By the way, thanks for that.
I do have a deadly gun.
Did you manage to unlock it?
Oh yeah, I've had it. We were grinding for Dark Matter yesterday on it, but I got a little salty, so I had to, you know.
You got salty going for Dark Matter on a Peacekeeper?
No, I didn't get salty for that. I had a guy come in here and say if I got 100 plus with it, he would donate $25, and I got 98 kills, 96 kills, and it just started getting really aggravating.
No, I get really mad. Like when I do my Dark Matter melee weapon streams, I get so frustrated.
See, I actually find
Yeah, I
those to
have
be
the
fairly
same
easy.
issue, man. It gets
They
so
piss
bad.
me off. They make me so mad. Like it brings out the worst in me, dude. It's terrible.
But you don't get your boop on? Like, it's so fun to boop them with it.
No, it is for the first 200 times, and then when you're going for bloodthirsty, it just gets annoying. Like,
So the issue I have is that subs come in and play, and usually I like playing with subs, but when they know you've got melee weapons and they start rocking shotguns and shit, oh my god.
mine don't do that. Mine don't do that. Mine will actually, if anything, join in and like stand still. And like I don't ask them, they just do it. But like the thing that makes me mad is like I just am not that great with melee weapons, and so I get stuck in stupid situations because I'll think I'm like good to run out during a bloodthirst, and I'll run out and just get completely hammered. There's still someone there. Oh, you died. Like I played with the nunchucks the other day. Oh, it was terrible.
I predicted those. I don't know if you saw my tweet, but the day before I was like, it would be cool if they came out with nunchucks. And then they came out with nunchucks.
I thought there was rumors of like a spear or something, but they're wrong.
It was also funny because we were talking about the DSR-50 a lot in the stream before the day they released them too. That was a bit.
Is the new sniper like? People are saying it's a remake of the DSR, but it's not, is it? It's just a new gun itself.
The first two shots are kind of like a semi-auto, so you can go tap tap and then you pull back the bolt.
Well, yeah, I know I have it, but I'm saying like people are saying that's. Like
I really don't think it is. I think it just
think it's
shares a
ballista.
similar name.
Yeah,
It's
just that's what. Yeah,
ballista-esque.
that's what people are saying. That's what I thought at least.
If I could get Dark Matter on my RSA, oh god.
They buffed it, so it's a lot better now.
I love the RSA, even when it was shitty.
I hated it. I could not do it. I know that's the only gun I've ever started
Gotta
a
get
Dark
long
Matter stream
shots.
with, and just didn't finish it. I just couldn't do it. Long shots are pretty easy with snipers. I just
I just
play
played
Dom.
this game so damn much that I know how to use everything. I think we're working towards 30 days now.
See, no, yeah, that's.
I only play when I stream though, so that tells you how much I stream.
I love everybody loves the thumbnail with Harambe.
Yeah, you can suck a dick.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you did.
What did I do?
You irritated the shit out of me the other day with it, and you want to keep the joke running.
No, I'm not even gonna mention it.
It's too late. My chat is already doing the thing.
What thing? What thing is your chat doing?
Talking about Harambe.
Harambe. All right, so which one? I volunteer to be Harambe. I'm Harambe.
Okay, yeah, Incredilag is Harambe tonight.
Hell yeah.
Here, let me just make a quick Harambe gif and throw it up on Twitch alerts.
That's all. You have to. I'll be disappointed if you don't do that. Oh, let's go in there, roll. All the way back here.
Yeah, I did a little PSA.
Whoa!
Let him know.
Damn it, Drifter! Get the hell out of my chat, fucker!
What? No, I let him know that Incredilag is Harambe.
Mr. Reverse Psychology bullshit.
Shout out to Asian Zone for that triple. I saw that. That was dope. That was dope. That was so cool. Their whole team spawned.
Do I remember you from yesterday? Yes, I do, Speedy.
Dude, we can't play Kill Confirmed again. I'm going insane.
Go insane.
Oh my god, and my paddle and my scuff is just not working. Oh my god. And I just got blown up.
What is your paddle set to?
It's on A, but like it works sometimes, and just sometimes it just doesn't work. I don't know what's going on with it. But it's on jump. It's my jump paddle.
What's the ETA and you guys finishing that game?
2 minutes or 12 tags.
Okay, that's pretty good because I got 5 minutes for the stream start, so I might start a little early.
Remember how I made fun of you for using Afterburner? Yeah, I use Afterburner.
Yeah, because it was an awesome.
Oh, I found them all! They're all in that building! And he glitched the second I started
all
shooting.
in that building, dude. You are not.
I think I have
lying.
Afterburner on every
I
single
got 2
class.
tags right there.
Oh, we got a hater. Sweet. I don't know who got it, but thank you.
Who's your favorite gorilla at the Cincinnati Zoo?
Well, it's not Harambe because he's been shot.
Exactly, he's dead. They're all getting involved.
I have Drift0r stream chat up right now. I'm just gonna go over. That's the first thing I saw.
All right, I'm ending this now, you motherfuckers. Stop camping.
Harem Bimbo.
Oh, they are all. Oh, dude, they're all right here in front of me. Oh, come here.
Told you I was ending this now.
I
oh,
got last tag.
You took my kill cam. That was gonna be a quad.
Oh, did I get the last kill? I did, didn't I?
Benny did. Took my quad. I cleared that building and I killed him when they kept coming back.
Oh, with the barracks 3?
I gotta admit that iCrazy has a pretty next-gen thumbnail right here.
What is his next gen thumbnail?
It's just the Peacekeeper, but with a lot of lightning and stuff around it.
Eh.
J-Hub, I see you doing the thing where you put the weapon unlock right there on it.
That's the second time I've done that. Leave me alone.
Encouraging supply drops. Does he get paid by Activision? I don't know, but I'm gonna say it.
Hey,
80
Drift0r.
times a day.
Hey. I'm an adult. I'll buy what I want, fucker.
Hey, Incredilag, I saw you got invited out to Treyarch. Did you get paid for it?
Oh,
God.
No.
Huh? Did you get all that shit from your subscribers when you went out?
No, I mean, I really did. I don't really have that problem. Like, it's weird. Like, I think out of the people that went there, I might do the most videos on supply drops, and I do not have that issue at all.
You mean the most anti-supply drop or the most openings?
I mean, like, just streams and videos regarding supply drops. Like, I stream the DLC opens a lot and, like, supply drop openings and stuff. I don't stream openings a lot. I stream openings maybe, like, twice a month.
All right, you ready there, Drafter?
Yep. Let me go ahead and hit my little...
But it is weird. So I have seen people... Oh, I mean, I'll have the occasional person in my, like, my stream chat when I'm doing openings, but, like, that chat moves so fast. They're just...
Yeah, I know. I didn't wake up until people were home and I had to stream. That's why there's no vlog. Leave me alone. I know you're tweeting
Alright,
me,
give me just a second to boot up my stream, and then we're gonna go, okay?
I'm an Activision spy. Dude, I would freaking push supply drops if they paid for my student loans. I don't give a shit.
Alright,
I don't wanna be in debt.
3, 2, 1, and I just hit the live button. Hey guys, Drift0r here. Welcome to my Black Ops 3 stream tonight. Today we're just doing a fun stream. Today I'm playing with a new guest on the channel, somebody that you don't see very often. His name is Incredilag.
Yay! I was sorry. I didn't know I was coming in right now. What's up?
I like how I try to highlight your character here, and your avatar is Patrick with a stick between his butt. That's amazing. And we also have J-Hub with us tonight, who many of you are familiar with. Yeah, so that intro got a little bit ridiculous. Tonight's just a fun stream. I don't think I'm going for anything in particular. I think I'm going to warm up with the dingo, just like on the thumbnail, and then if I'm feeling squirrely, I might try to do the last little bit of dark matter for the RSA. The RSA sniper rifle got buffed, so it's a lot less terrible now, so I think it's going to be more doable. And hello, Hayden. Hello, Legit Tofu. Hello, Joseph. I'm Savage. Jason Rock. Pamela. The One Boom. Good to see every single person here tonight. Gonna be doing a few less shout outs because we're in a big chat. Rusty Laidlaw has subscribed. I'm not able to shout out everybody because of the way the chat works here. So.
Yo, Caleb, are you here? Can you give me that challenge again? Because it's safeguard, mate.
What's the challenge? Oh, they were gonna donate money if you
100 plus it.
I got axed right off the bat. I got aggressive.
He just wanted to ask you a question.
That's so racist, J-Hub.
What? How is that racist?
It's a black stereotype.
How is that a black stereotype? Ask you a question, you racist. No.
Because, Incredilag, please tell this man that it's a black stereotype to say ask you a question.
I mean, I say ask you a question, so like...
Okay, is it a regional stereotype then?
I think it might be regional.
No, Drift0r, you're just racist.
Maybe a southern thing.
Being from Mississippi, you're racist.
Yeah, I say
that. Where you located out of then?
I'm in like deep Huntsville, Alabama, like Birmingham, stuff like that. Like.
Okay, got it.
A lot of people talk like that. Like. A
little common around here. I'm getting that. Okay, so Incredilag, I gotta ask you, has your frames been skipping since the most recent update?
Yes, dude. It's all day. I just complained to Jay about that all day. I've had frame issues on Black Ops 3. It's terrible.
It really is. It's not
day.
just like every game, especially modern games, because the consoles now are basically like computers, right? they get a little bit of frame drops here and there, but I feel like it's all
It's
the time.
every game. No, it's every game, and it feels like it's constant. It feels like it's like it feels like I'm always dropping frames. Like
It's a conspiracy. Bonhart doesn't want you to
never-
play the game anymore. It's probably
it never fixes itself. Like it's always there. Like I can't do anything. I know exactly what you're talking about though, because yeah, I noticed it this morning.
It's making it a little bit harder for me to shoot people too. Not the
It's not
worst
the-
I've ever seen,
Yeah.
but it seems to get worse when I'm in gunfights. Hey everybody, good to see you all
Gets
here on the
worse.
stream.
If I stand still, everything can move around fine and like nothing really lags. But when I run around and trying to load stuff, it's like, because there's textures aren't loading and stuff for me either.
Okay, so the texture load is a pretty old bug. That's been happening in COD games since like forever.
How's it going? It's going pretty good. I was trying to do a one-man spawn trap. That's why I went a little silent.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yeah. No shot
like
on.
a knob here. T Dimber, I do have a second channel, but it's basically collecting dust right now. I don't use it nearly as much as I should be.
Damn it! Will I buy Skyrim Remastered? I never even bought the first one. I'm kind of like a first-person shooter kind of guy. Or Pokemon, you know.
Camping over here. Okay, Incredilag, do you have a Gen 1 PS4 or do you have a later Gen PS4?
I have the Gen 1. It's like the one that came on.
I've been claiming that that's the issue, in all honesty.
I also have a Gen 1 PS4, and I'm not sure if that's the issue or not, but it can't be helped. I don't know what the issue is, but it's the real...
My brothers have a brand new PS4, so I can probably like go test it on theirs tomorrow and play it on theirs.
That would actually be a really good YouTube video. You want to get a nice clickbaity sort of YouTube video, man? One that's going to get you views, that's going to be the way to go.
It's my theory!
I should ask the guy I know at... I should just hit up Treyarch right now and see what their
That'd be
dealio is.
cool, because I would like to know why that's happening.
I might get the answer of, like, a lot of times I'll get a real answer, but it'll be like, hey, this is private, right?
Yeah, Kyoko has day 1 too. See, I had Gen 1, but because I did so many long-ass streams, I fried it and I had to get another one.
I leave
know
mine
the
on a lot
PlayStation was
too.
friable. I noticed the PS4s aren't as durable as the PS3s. The PS3s were kind of like
Well, they
systems.
reconfigured after about a year. They reconfigured some like heating stuff, so I'm thinking that
They
maybe if
changed-
anything, that's
They
what it is.
changed the. I noticed on the new PS4s too, there's buttons instead of the touch things.
Yeah, the touch things don't work very well at all.
Yeah, there's actual
Pizza,
buttons.
glad you like the thumbnail. Guys, I have a question for you there in the chat. Who's in the thumbnail? It's your favorite gorilla that used to live at the Cincinnati Zoo before passing away, tragically. Guys in the chat, I have a question for all of you. Can you tell me what Gen PS4 you have, if you have one, and then if you get the weird frame skipping issue? Because I would legitimately like to know if you guys are experiencing this as well.
Yeah, there's about to be some giant-ass conspiracy theory, just like when this map got removed from the game.
Yeah, this map needs to go.
Did you finish the history? Oh, wait, I'm not streaming. I just looked over at the chat like I'm streaming.
I mean, you're welcome to answer people if you want.
Matt, I'm talking to Treyarch right now.
I see my name. Oh yeah, no. Someone just followed me on Twitter. I need to DM them and say thank you or something.
I'll see if I get an answer. I might not, but
I really believe that's the case. Because, like I said, I fried my initial one, and I'm not having as much skipping as y'all. I'll get it every once in a while, but I think it's more a bandwidth thing for me than it is the actual hardware.
No, for me it's definitely the hardware, 100%.
Yeah. So,
I'm reading through here. Some people are saying they have it on Gen 2.
Gen 2 and yes, Gen 1.
It's not as bad on Gen 2 as
No,
what
I've
y'all
seen
talk
almost
about.
everybody that has Gen 1, yes, but some of the Gen 2 people don't have it.
You said day 1 PS3 works better than the PS4.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I would wonder if it's just this game, but I really pretty much only play this on PlayStation 4. The other games I play less frequently.
I mean, I've got it on
Just rush around the
PC.
corner like an idiot.
But, you know,
Maybe
having
it could be a PS4 issue. But,
Some people are saying they've had the same issue on Xbox One as well.
okay.
Then it would be a Black Ops 3 thing. That would be crazy if it's on both.
That would suck.
That'd be terrible.
So I feel like there's something with the frame drops that also makes it feels laggier with the frame drops. Like, it doesn't feel like it's just dropping frames, but like the engine... Well, no, we know the COD engine is tied to frames, right? So that's got to screw up the computing somehow.
Holy.
It could just be as simple as there's just way too many assets in the game now. Because of supply
There's
drops.
a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff in the game.
And with
I was thinking about that today.
You gotta realize with each dump, it's just not just guns, it's also camos, it's also taunts. They have to like load all
Well, no,
the
yeah,
shit.
I was thinking about earlier because like I was about to stream. I was streaming with Chelsea earlier, and she had to update her game, and she was like, "Why is it a 13 gigabyte update?" She thought her PlayStation was updated. I was like, "No, it's just how much stuff is in the game." And I started thinking, I was like, "There's so much stuff in this game now." Like, that might be my flag.
Yeah, because you're right, because it has to initialize everything, right? I don't think it doesn't load as needed. It initializes like everything pre-launch.
Even in the RAM, like, consider two people have 2 guns, so you have 2 camos, and then you have 2 pieces to make your character look different. So I mean, that's 4 things per character. Just
No, like even in the code, when you look into it, it still loads the dual optic guns. Like, so every gun is actually coded differently if you run the Varics on it, which is one of the reasons it was so crazy to begin with. It's just like one of those... Okay, so remember like back in MW2, every single gun with every attachment combination was like a unique thing?
Yeah.
This game doesn't do that, except when it comes to the dual optics. It's called AR dual optic or SMG dual optic, so it loads that, I know. And I've seen people like try to pull stats and stuff. It seems like it has to initialize literally every object in the game. Like when it's loading, it's booting up everything.
Well, who we need to really ask is Sir Toast. He's got an SSD in his, or a hybrid SSD for his drive in the PlayStation. I want to know if that helps his performance or if he's having issues. I guess you could say we could go in depth on this issue.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude.
I'm gonna try to get an answer from the devs without... I don't even know if I should talk about this kind of shit on stream, but
No,
I feel
probably
like
not.
given the
yeah.
luxury that sometimes they reply to me, I might could get an answer, and if they say, yeah, we know and we're fixing it, then I probably just won't do a video because it won't matter in like 3 days, right? But if I talk and they're like, yeah, what is this? Or there's no issue, we don't care. Nah, it's time for a complaining video. This shit has to be fixed. This is not acceptable.
That's annoying.
It could be the revolt though against supply drops. You never know.
Are you saying the PlayStation itself is revolting against supply drops?
How about Treyarch? If they said, yeah, we know, but we're not
Go.
fixing it. That's them saying, okay, we were forced to do something we didn't want to do, so you got to put up with it.
For a second, I thought you were saying that the PlayStation itself just uniformly,
Yeah, Skynet is thing now, and it's AKA PlayStation.
unanimously rejected supply drops.
All right, we need to force them out of here. Like, I can potentially go for a hundo. We just need to keep the robot dead.
Are you on this on streaks? There's no way you're getting 100 on streaks at this point.
Without streaks, that's how I get all my 100 pluses and safeguards, is without streaks.
What?
They're gun only.
You could have had that 100 plus yesterday if you was using streaks. Why didn't you use streaks?
I do have streaks, it's just, I don't want to stay up the robot's ass. I just want to slaughter.
Oh, well, yeah. But like, what streaks are you running?
Cerberus Wraith Hater. That's what I use for Dom as of right now.
Dude, Wraith Hater raps. That's the stuff.
No, you can't run Raps in Ground War. That's what causes it to crash all the time.
Yeah. Anytime
What?
raps come into ground war, the game crashes.
Me and my subs did
No
testing.
way.
Like,
Yes
we could
way.
literally go, so...
That's hilarious. Oh my god. Why is it like that? Is it the game?
I
Too
don't know.
many
I
assets on
thought
the
it was
map.
just BSing, but the first time I earned raps in ground war, it just crashed.
It's too many assets on the map.
So does it crash my game or everybody's game?
Everybody's.
Everybody,
Oh,
I
remember
just got
that
a
one
donation
issue-
here for $3. Hold up. What's it say? Saw you had Harambe in the thumbnail. Could you say a few words about him and how great of a guy he was? Rest in peace. Seth, thank you for the $3 donation. I appreciate it. And all I can say about Harambe is that he was killed unjustly. It seems that he didn't intend to hurt that child, but he got cut down anyway. And in all seriousness, jokes aside about Harambe, Dream and Cyrus dropped $5 and just says, hi, thank you, Dream and Cyrus. I appreciate the donation and the support.
Jordan Roberts donated $2 to me. Will you ask Incredilag, Roll Tide or War Eagle effort from Madison, Alabama? There you go,
Roll
Incredilag.
Tide. Roll Tide.
All right, what was I going to say? So, you remember back in Ghost where it had that riot shield
No, I gotta
launcher
answer my
thing?
donation. Give me just a second.
Okay.
Harambe was killed not because he was attacking the child, but because as a gorilla, he's so incredibly strong, just touching the child or even attempting to help was causing him to get hurt. All right, so go J-Hub.
Okay. Oh wow, that's messed up, Kyoko. You're racist. You remember in Ghost how you could do the riot shield launcher game crash thing? It's pretty much the equivalent of calling in wraps in Ground War. It's like an instant crash. You're overloading the system and doing a combination that looks like it shouldn't be.
I got it. I hope. I just want to let y'all know, like, if I get wraps, I have to try that.
Go for it. We'll end up
Okay, well I
getting
guess we'll be
combination.
backing out of the game then.
I'm just kidding. I'm probably not gonna get wraps. My game keeps.
I mean, I'll show you. I'll put wraps on. I'll give him a
Henny the
domination.
Bob
my game keeps
donated.
having these frame dude.
Says, hey Drift, will you be attending PAX South 2017 this year? It'll be my first year going. It'd be awesome to see you there. Henny the Bob 17. I will indeed be attending PAX South this year. Yes, I will. I don't know exactly. I might be doing like live activations there. That's probably the best thing for me to do at PAX South. But yes, I will be in attendance.
Damn it!
Go, Randy Grenade!
Yeah, I'm killing way too slow now. I gotta pick up the pace if I want a hundo.
They say, Drift0r, I want to see what your nips look like. No, you don't. I promise.
What you do is you go to the grocery store, you find pepperonis and olives, and you put the olives on the pepperonis, and there you go.
Yeah, J-Hub, you're actually pretty close, man. You pretty much nailed it. Congratulations.
Wait, isn't there a video of your nips? That one where you dressed up as a woman?
Yeah, I think so. I think I rubbed them a little bit too.
Saucy.
I
Found
feel
an app that's just
like
Pokemon?
you ever get to their spawn and then it's just empty, or you get there and there's nobody good to kill, like they're not bunching up?
Yeah.
I'm just sitting there, I'm like in their spawn and I see them and I'm like, nah, that guy's moving a little too fast. I'm just gonna let them know where I'm at. And they're like, this guy over here just doesn't look like he's quite
Literally
ready to die
everybody's
yet."
doing that. Oh, that's funny. Dude, yeah, they're camping all over that thing.
Well, I mean, they're spawning back there, so where are they really gonna go, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. Joe, who donated that? Like, can you tell me the name? Who donated
Jordan
that?
Roberts.
Bob, you're completely correct. Harambe gets way too much love, and all the innocent people that die around the world do not. But it's just kind of a meme, so I thought it was kind of funny to throw it in there.
Man.
Seth, I'm definitely gonna go with Vamo. Unless you're Japanese, Mizuki is
Damn
gonna
it.
be kind of weird. Definitely go with the Vamo gamer tag. What do you guys think, Vamo or Mizuki for a gamer tag?
Bamo? What is that?
V-A-M-M-O or Mizuki?
Oh, Mizuki sounds crazy.
I like Vamo.
Mizuki.
Mizuki, I think when I hear Mizuki, I was like, uh-oh, somebody's a weebo.
Dreamin', you say that, but I've tested
up?
out these Pokemon trackers. They
I got
disabled
a
it.
$10 donation.
No,
Holy
hey,
crap.
no, there's a new one. There's a new one. It like just came out. There's a new
Give me
one.
a sec here. It says, hi, it's Kyle. I talked to you a little while ago at PAX East. I wanted to talk to you about death. It's because my mom passed away in April. Holy shit, this just got dramatic. Let me open it up. My mom passed away in April. And I'm 15. I want to know how you would deal with it and what I might be able to do to get happy. Thank you. Kyle, I'm very sorry that your mother passed away. Do either of you have any experience with lost family members?
Yeah. In fact, I'm the one who
personally
discovered
don't.
my grandfather died while holding my brother in the chair as a
Oh.
baby. Pretty much, this is the way I view death. It's an inevitability. Everyone's going to experience it. It's the one thing that unites all living things and some inorganic things. Like, everything
The
dies.
chance of dying is 1 in 1, 100%.
And before you get cursed with immortality. But it happens. You just got to accept it.
Yeah. For everybody, so some people are a little more emotional than you, J-Hub. I'm gonna say I'm not sure how to deal. Neither one of my parents have died yet, thankfully, but I know that day is coming soon because they're both aging. And for a long time, I used to think of my mother as being dead because she was mentally not all there. I mean, we're talking not even complete sentences, hallucinations. She used to draw these scary demonic birds on the wall and cut herself and talk about the great ones coming and stuff like that. Yeah, fun times, right? So I would always just tell people my mom was dead, or in my mind she was dead and I was talking to a ghost. How to move on from loss? You put me on the spot here. I don't know exactly how to move on from a loss.
Just do what makes you happy, man.
Yeah, J-Hub, you're not wrong. I think it would be good to just take a couple of days to just do something that makes you happy. Something self-indulgent, barbaric, eat ice cream, go to a theme park, do something like that, and try to get it off your mind. Don't go too crazy with it. Don't overthink it. The idea is to realize that the world keeps on
It's
ticking and keeps
legit.
on moving.
I used it to find a
And I
victory
don't think
bell,
that your mother would
Pikachu,
want you to
Evies,
sit
and
around as
Onyx
depressed
today.
as possible, just feeling miserable and hating yourself or anything like that. So,
Alright. Dream Insider's donating $5. He says it's legit. I used to find Victory Bell, Pikachu's EVs, and Onyx. Alright, so I need to pick
big
this app.
opportunity there.
Is this a paid app or free Dream?
Oh, it's free.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, they've come up with a lot of alternatives to Pokevision.
And a
Yeah.
one just came out and it's a live tracker.
Nice.
Live tracker, is that fast Pokemaps or?
No, it's like I don't know what it's called, but I just saw it on my Twitter feed. Someone sent it to me. Oh,
Sixth
Are
Sense.
you iOS or Android? Because I'm in the Android party over here.
I'm iOS, so
We won't even have the
I think
same.
it might
app.
be a website. It might be a website.
Got a donation coming in. Illegible Sphinx dropped $9. Says, "Hey Drift, how are you today? Quick moral question: how would you feel if you brought someone into your home and they stole an Xbox and PS4 from you? What actions would you take?" I actually had this exact same thing happen as a kid. So when I was a kid, I was the rich kid in my friend group. I had all the cool toys and stuff, and I invited some of my friends over for sleepovers, and I thought we were good buds. They ended up stealing a good number of my toys. Didn't like that very much. Ended up just not inviting them back, and I didn't feel as angry at them as I may have or kind of should have, because I realized that a lot of my friends were like really broke. Like we're talking like inner city youth here, right? They had nothing at home, which is why they enjoyed my house so much. But at the same time, it made me feel so violated that I invited them into my house and I was sharing stuff and they just decided to steal it. Like it's stuff I probably gladly would have given away. So if somebody came into my house and stole an Xbox or PS4, I would probably just never speak to them again. I wouldn't fight, like, it's not enough value or money or whatever to fight over or go all crazy and punch people in Hulk mode, but would never invite them in. I know you guys want to talk, but I have yet another donation rolling in. For $3, says, Seth, you have any right to do something outrageous to get over a loss, like eat a bunch of junk food and watch Netflix. Also, I recall when your mom got lost on YouTube and your YouTubers helped find her. Yes, my mom got found by Twitter, which was pretty impressive. All right, I'm done. Back to you guys. Sorry.
No, I wanted to ask, it was when, I don't know why I just remembered this, but I remember, like, a few months ago, weren't you in Huntsville for something? Like, passing through, or, like...
Yeah, I was in Huntsville for Christmas. I have relatives that live in Huntsville. Some of my in-laws run the library there and work at NASA, respectively. So,
That's cool.
I was there for Christmas, you know, Asians with those good jobs, right?
No, that's cool. Yeah. I was wondering who I live here. That was dope.
Yep. I went to the, it wasn't Huntsville, it's like the Huntsville-Madison area, I think.
Yeah, Madison.
We're escorting it in.
Yeah,
Focus
sitting
on the
next to
robot.
it. Oh,
Okay, I'm coming to help. I'll quit spawn killing. I'm coming to help, J-Hump. Yeah, it was really more in the Madison area was what my situation was at the time.
Yeah.
But I know it's almost one big urban sprawl, right? It all overlaps.
Yeah, it's one big area. It's all connected. There's nothing... Like, it's like 10, 15 minutes away from each other. Like, everything's together.
I mostly remember your Waffle House. I got to go for like...
Yeah.
So I went to your Waffle House to order to go for 16 or 17 different people. And they told me they don't do to-go orders over 8. But I was really flirtatious with the lady up front. And I made the other lady laugh a lot. I think I had all the ladies wanting to bounce on my D. And then they decided to break the rules and give me stuff. And then they gave me a bunch of stuff for free. And I told my wife about it. She was actually impressed. Hayden B, if you go back and look up being addressed, if you go back and look up Drift0r cross-dressing or Drift0r wagers, you'll find it. I mean, I can type it in right now, like Drift0r cross. If I just go to Google and type in Drift0r cross-dress, the first video's on there. Basically, I did a bet series where we did like high-stakes betting in Call of Duty. I lost, and mine was cross-dressing, so I dressed up and I did sexy drag.
I remember this. Wow.
Yeah.
Pawn Star for Hire. Holy. I remember
Star for
watching
Hire.
this as like someone that just watched the video. Like, that's crazy. That's awesome. This is so long ago.
See,
Well,
Henny the Bob 17 says, just wanted to say that I think it's cool watching your videos and living relatively close to a celebrity. I live in the Dallas area, Denton. Well, there's a lot of there's actually a lot of YouTubers around here in Dallas, so you'd be surprised who you see around.
Yeah, is TBNR Frags back down there in the area, or what?
Yep, he's back in Texas.
He's up Texas ass.
Yep, Choco might be moving to Texas too.
Damn. What's the difference between a monkey and an ape? Man, you're racist, Kyoko. You're so racist.
How do you feel about long distance relationships? I think they tend to only work out short term. It's very difficult to maintain long distance relationships.
Hunted Safeguard, this is my map. We gotta do it. This is where I drop
Voted for
hundos.
it. All right, it's time for me to begin my quest to get dark matter on the RSA interdiction. I have to get long shots, no attachment kills, all attachments, rapid fire. Oh god.
I want to get domination, but I Hunted Safeguard's my map. I gotta do it. Up and Incredilag found the video. That was quick.
Oh, is he playing it right now?
I posted a picture.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, it's an interesting video, I'll say.
Yeah, an interesting
Could you
picture
at least
too.
tag me in it, please?
Oh, yeah, I'll repost it. I didn't even think about it.
No, don't worry. I'll find your shit and retweet it.
Yeah.
I just subtweeted you. You should find it quicker.
Hey, you know, I put a lot of work into that. Okay, I did contouring and foundation and makeup. I did the whole 9 yards. Okay, because when I lose a bet hard.
Yep, and you made a lot of people not hard. That's what happened.
JBL Reppin, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it.
Well, look at that picture, and you've got anti-boner material right there.
Hey, are you saying I can't identify however I want, J-Hub?
Unless it's an attack helicopter, yes. That's exactly what I'm saying.
I love that thing. Gabriel Mendoza says, how do I get hot chicks like you? And I just got a $25 donation from Kyle the Man 17. Nice. He says, thank you. I'm going to take your advice and hang out with friends. Your content is one of the things that makes me happy. So thank you for that, and keep doing what you're doing and keep up the great content. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Kyoko says her eyes.
Yeah, no, her eyes should be very excited right now.
No, they're blind.
Oh man, I hate this gun with no attachments.
We're gone.
RSA. Like, it zooms in so far.
The RSA's fine. You just suck with it.
This gun is butts, man.
It's my favorite sniper until I get the DBSR.
Oh, the DBSR is so good. Oh, it's so good.
Damn it, they spawned behind me. Mother
It's just like get a hit marker, shoot it again. You know, like it's crazy.
Well, I pride myself in being able to hit tits up on a person, so I don't have to usually get a hit marker.
Dude, no, sometimes you're gonna get a hit marker, man. It sucks. Like, no, I haven't to me all the time. I think it's just my internet though. Cause
ooh, lag.
Guys, in my stream, just so you know, I'm trying to get dark matter here. I'm gonna have to camp like the biggest butthole to use the RSA. Like, you can't go all like Hamtaro, quick scoping and stuff in their spawn with this. You got to play a little more conservative with these snipers.
oh yeah, especially with RSA, especially with RSA.
It's not good.
The thumbs up button is going back and forth between 195 and 305. What are you smoking? What are you talking about?
Dude, I'm busting up the MP. I'm not playing these games anymore.
Damn it! I messed something up. You want my Peacekeeper? Well, I'll trade you for the sniper.
Don't you guys think it's weird when you're running the tracker perk, you can see the footsteps in the air? And Skylar Boggett has subscribed. Thank you, Skylar.
Yeah, I never understood that. What? As soon as the guy came in, come on. I cry. That's funny.
Ah, sniper.
Oh, have you guys had a chance to play Lucio Ball in Overwatch yet?
What the hell is that?
They added in a new kind of like joke game mode where there's this neutral ball. Everybody is Lucio, and you can only do your your bont. Seth donated $3. Said, would you become a huge stoner if marijuana got legalized in the United States federally? Not sure. I don't really know what I would do about that. I'm gonna move on from that one.
Thanks for having Alan Pham. I mean, just because something's legal doesn't mean you need to go balls out in the wall. If heroin becomes
No.
legal, are you gonna just blitz off your mind?
No, I'm not.
Alright,
that's
then.
the idea.
That's the answer.
That's the if heroin becomes legal.
The only thing that if it became legal would people go batshit insane over possibly is legal prostitution nationwide.
Oh, that's a primary drive for human beings. Like that's
Yeah, wasn't like the first exchanging of like money or job was prostitution?
yes.
That's awesome.
Yoko, save me!
This
You
guy's
didn't fail me.
clan tag is Pomage. That's awesome.
I'm so bad at sniping. So bronze at this. J-Hub, I swear it sounds like you have like a bong going in your background 24/7, like some bubbles.
I literally have nothing going in the background. Thanks for trying, Kevin.
I know it's just your fan, but
I don't even have a fan here.
swear.
This ain't me, mate.
No, I can hear a game sound.
I don't know. Like, I don't know what it is.
No, I'm not complaining, but I have it turned down. I could hear your games on.
It's not actually a problem. Like it's not an annoying noise or anything, but it's just
Yeah, but I
funny
can
the
hear
way
it.
it sounds.
Yeah, I can definitely. I know it's your game sound because it sounds like to me it sounds like gun shooting, but it's not annoying.
That's it. It's not bubbling. It's the crack of your rifles and stuff.
Go away.
Oh, you died.
Yeah, but I'm 26 kills. I'm ahead of my limit.
I'm hanging out down here at the bottom of the scoreboard trying to play really Ron Paul-like to get these
Yeah,
bloodthirsty
this is
superstars.
one of the main things that made me so frustrated last night. This is my map, and I kept getting so close.
Dude, I always do terrible on this map. I literally just run back there and die every time.
No!
I do it on purpose. I just run back there and kill as many people as I can to die. I know I'm gonna die. Oh, come here, dude.
I only go back around the left side whenever I have specialists, and I know I can go back there.
Crow9710, my paddles are just mapped to X and square X and circle. Just jump and duck. All it is, just jump and duck. Nothing fancy, nothing complicated, just jump and duck.
Oh god, someone went really hard with getting pictures. Oh boy. Wouldn't be surprised if Drift0r ends up on Drama Alert. I retweeted that.
Why is Drift0r gonna be on drama alert?
Check out my retweet, mate. I did the thing.
I'll retweet it too, I don't care.
Drift0r
I ain't
made...
afraid, I ain't ashamed. I made that content. I'll own up to that
eyes.
content. Twitter right now. Go check my Twitter right now. I am ashamed of nothing, and I
See ya,
regret
Alex.
nothing.
No, you regret it.
Yeah, I'm sniping.
Thanks for having dope.
I don't even want to use something. I'm sniping now.
Yeah, he used overdrive, and now you lose overdrive. You should not have 1v1 me, mate.
Whoa, Spinny. The rockets.
Alright, so no, I'm ahead of where I need to be kill-wise. Thanks for shot, Miss Seth Hammond. The secret to getting 100 pluses in Safeguard is 5 kills a minute.
Hey,
you go
Drift-
4 rounds. It is that
You
simple.
just got a sub.
It is.
Or a sponsor.
Oh, I see. Temporary Angry. Thank you for sponsoring the channel, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome to Team Drift. Hope you enjoy your chat badge, your emote, and all that good stuff. Temporary Angry. Hopefully you're only temporarily angry and that my fantastic content will improve your day and your quality of life so that you may experience the emotion of happiness. And I had a dude come up behind me. Fuck my dick.
That's usually what happens. Alright, so all we have to do is stop them from scoring. If we can do that, I will give you 100 plus on this map. It might be a full team reversing, but this is my map. How do you get so you can hatch eggs from your bed? Your iPod doesn't have the best GPS. So
Scoot Magoot 68 donated. Says, hey Drift0r. Oh, why did I miss that one? That one was terrible. Hey Drift0r. Thoughts on the removing of tracking and cease and desist on all the Pokemon stuff. So bad at reading this. Also, do you think the last DLC will be zombies only, and the DLC weapons will eventually be given out? The last DLC will certainly not be zombies only. It's going to follow in the same trend that has non-zombies and other kind of gameplay.
DLC 4 or for Black Ops 1 was zombies only. So technically, it's not a trend. One has done it, one has not.
I would find it very unlikely if there's not multiplayer maps. I would find it very, very unlikely. And I am kind of upset about the footsteps thing in Pokemon. That feels kind of fudge to me.
They're gonna
Thanks,
bring them
Rob.
back,
Very
though, aren't
unfair,
they?
yeah.
Didn't they just take them out just to fix the servers and they're
Yeah.
putting them back in?
Well, Bill, they said they didn't even say that. That's just speculation. Right now, they're just taken out, and that's all there is to it. I'm dead.
I shot it, so oh damn it. All right, yeah, we need to keep that robot dead,
Really
guys.
hate this gun.
Well, I killed.
Yeah, it sucks. No, yeah, it sucks. The only DLC sniper that I'll use is the DVSR. I don't like RSA. Like, you just getting a lot of hit markers and stuff?
No, it just right now it just feels kind of funny. Like it feels like it zooms in way too far for a gun that you have to be so precise with.
Yeah. Well, isn't that the
I haven't played with it since the buff, but I just know I got a ton of hit markers when I used to use it, so I hated it.
Yeah, I'm trying to use it right, but it's not
Give me that
easy.
trip.
One of the funny things is I'm actually having a hard time sniping people because my teammates are so good, they just die super fast. Like,
Give me a sec. Going off with the
you
ripper.
guys are killing them faster than I can really even do anything about, so yay.
They're coming up the stairs. If you look, just look at the stairs and the bridge. There's like 2 or 3 people that come around that side.
We need to push right side because they're forcing our spawn left side.
Oh, that's where I was, and I keep coming on that side.
Yeah, they got too hard on the right. Damn
I'm
it!
also a terrible sniper, so yay.
As long as you got a launcher you can whip out, I don't care. Do you have a launcher on your sniper class by chance?
Incidentally, I do not.
Damn it. I will kill for the both of us.
I think me and Kyoko are both up here trying to use the RSA right now.
Thank you for dropping Hayden.
Hey, is that Hayden B that subscribed?
Hayden Young. Different
Okay,
Hayden.
never mind.
Or they're
Yep,
gonna come
Kyoko's
in.
literally doing the same thing I'm doing, so I'm gonna have to move a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's
If you look
see.
at that right side, there's a
Scoot
lot of people.
Magoots 68 says the All Zombies map pack is the most selling map pack in COD history, and the Zombies team is already done with the main map, so speculation for All Zombies is there. Huh.
I'd do that DLC 5 in all honesty. I know there's been like, they're not gonna do DLC 5, but in reality, if they did an all zombies for 5th, just before Infinite Warfare comes out as like, or a last
With
hurrah,
all the, see the thing about the zombies remakes is the reason I think like they're gonna do it. They like the way the storyline works. The zombies are all different dimensions and stuff. Like
yeah.
I think they'll do that so that we can replay the storyline because the way it works is like there's so many different
Thanks,
dimensions.
Rob. Ethan.
Like everything's changed because of what's happened in this game, and so all the maps are technically different because it's all a different dimension.
Yeah, they're resetting everything.
Yeah, and so technically all the maps from before this are supposed to be different. So if they remaster them, they're gonna
Yes.
make it the storyline.
Yeah, so they have to have the originals the way they are, but then they have to have the originals altered, and then they have to have the ones.
storyline. Yeah.
Yeah. So we should. I don't know. It'd be cool. Like to take those night.
Like no, I don't think the originals would be like how they are. I think it'll be like how they are in this storyline. Like I don't think like Moon. I don't think Moon will be blown up. I think Moon will definitely not be the space station. I think there'll be the space station that's like is like in pieces because we blew up the Moon. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's the pyramid that's floating
I hate this
around.
gun. I
Well,
feel
yeah,
like
the
the frame
pyramid's
drops
floating
are so
around.
much worse in combat, which makes them doubly annoying.
I
Got a
get
new
on
sponsor.
all the time. Yeah, I don't.
Hayden has decided to sponsor over here. I don't know if this is your Hayden or the Hayden I just got, but thank you for sponsoring the channel, Hayden. We
Drift0r
appreciate it. Get that sponsor hype going in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. You know the drill. You know the drill. Are they all trying to sponsor
I
us?
got a new sponsor on mine too. Captain J, sponsor the channel. Thank you very much, Captain J. I appreciate it. Temporary, hey MSK, good to see you there. Let's see, temporary angry. Unfortunately, we are not inviting people right now. Lobby's more or less closed. You're welcome to join in progress if you want to. I'm
But
not
rip your
really doing
butthole if you
invites.
do. I said if you join in progress, rip your butthole. Like we're going up against a full team right now. I'm about to drop a hundo. So if you want to feel the pain, come on in.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough, but thank you for sponsoring. We're just not currently doing invites of that type.
Thanks for having real. And Big Red.
Bro, this frame rate is gonna get me killed off this streak. I'm going to be heated. Oh man.
I found the whole
Upset.
spawn. They're back by
Thank
the
you
tree.
for all the new sponsors. I appreciate it.
I'll update the sponsor thing in a second, guys. I'm trying to, drop a hundo on these guys. So
Bro, this frame rate. Oh my god, I'm gonna get off of this game probably. I can't do this. I can't play with this, man. It's so annoying. It's like, I know my game was running smoothly yesterday, you know what I mean? When did the problem start for you? The frame rate, Drifter, like the frame rate stuff.
I think it really was after the update.
Like, after this, like, so, because mine, I've only really played today, but I've just started noticing it today, so it might have been since the update mine was like this.
It was after they added the most recent bit of DLC content, the frame drops started happening. They're not very, the issue is that they're not very consistent.
Yeah.
Sometimes it just happens, and then other times it's like smooth, and then I feel like it happens more often than not in gunfights. Like when you actually have something going on, when it's actually important, that's when it starts happening, which is like the least time that I need that going on in my life.
Thanks for having Finkelicious. Are you the Finkel from what's his name's movie?
People are telling me my video is lagging because of the frame rate.
Damn it, shot the wrong people. Should have came around the back end and started stabbing. You're betraying Drift0r? Well, welcome to the dark side.
No, yeah, people can see it when I'm streaming. People have told me they can see they told me it today.
Well, I had that issue first game, but that was because I had my stream playing in the background, so it was kind of ripperoning them. Do a 1v1v1? Why? Why would I do that? Thanks for having Mustafa.
Do you have your headphones up like really loud? Because I keep hearing this like poppling, crackling, bubbling sound.
Yeah, I can hear it too.
No, the only thing I
think it's your gun. I know it's your guns because I can hear Black Ops 3. Like,
the only thing I can think of is it maybe being my mix amp. I honestly can't think of what it might be. You have a dream that one day no player will have to suffer from bullshit or lag.
No, that's literally never going to happen because there's even lag on land because data takes time to transfer. Even at the speed of light, which is the fastest you can transfer literally anything in the universe, there's delay.
On quantum entanglement, if you can get that perfected.
Quantum. So that's where we have physical disagreements. Some people believe that quantum entanglement can transfer information faster than the speed of light. Other physicists strongly disagree. But the point is, quantum entanglement is at least like 30, 40 years out from anything practical. Like, quantum entanglement is a long way to go.
Well, you said it was never going to happen. Quantum entanglement does happen, that means it will happen. I
severely doubt that there will be lag-free information transfer anytime in the next 200 years.
Thanks for having Jack.
Got a shout out to Captain J, says we raided you a week ago. People also think since this is the last Black Ops on the new consoles, they might as well add the old zombies map. Oh well, great stream so far, and here's the rest of it. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support, everything that you're doing here for the channel.
Damn. Thanks for having the Unbreaker. Alright, so now all we have to do is defend, and
thank you, Scoot Magoots. I appreciate it, dude.
Alright, I gotta update the new sponsor, Hayden. Thanks again, my man. And save. Let's go.
Shut up.
Your phone, your poor phone. So many notifications. Whew. Yeah, you're getting spammed, Arch. You shouldn't have gone and got those pictures. That's what happens when you get retweeted by everybody.
Okay, I don't care.
No, he's complaining because he's complaining because his phone won't stop beeping.
Oh, never mind.
Any open spots? I think we might have one. Blow the truck. Blow it.
Yeah,
blow it.
That's what it is.
Hey!
Whoa!
Benny got it.
J-Hub, it is when you shoot your guns.
Well, you're gonna have to help me pinpoint what. Like, is it my Elgato that's causing it, or is it the sound capture?
It sounds like it's coming through your microphone. Like, you hear that?
I don't hear it.
Well, no, you don't hear it. Of course you don't. I really think that you have your headsets up stupidly loud and it's picking up on your mic.
I think it's just I think your mic's just picking it up. I don't think it's like your Elgato or anything.
I don't like it's not loud to me. I have noticed.
Here, turn down here. Do this. Turn down your headset all the way and then shoot your gun.
Here, this is what I'll tell exactly when I do here. When I have game audio muted to my headset, I hear it like it's coming through XSplit or something. That's when I hear it.
I still hear it.
I can hear it.
It's because I'm always shooting.
That's what that is. I've been wondering what that is for like a week now. I've been wondering if you've had like a water fountain in your room or a bomb. Or...
No, I usually have a fan running. Usually have my biggest fan blowing me, but right now it's off.
I hate this gun.
I gave it time off.
Yep, I just hear it constantly going. So it says, is he actually using the RSA? Yeah, man, unfortunately, I'm going for it today.
If I suck and you're watching me, who's wasting their life more?
Harambe is.
Well, I mean, he would, if he had any life. Ooh, triple feed.
So, J-Hub, have you muted your mic? I'm not muting. Just mute your mic for just like 30 seconds. I want to see if it continues.
Okay, muting now and holding trigger.
Yeah, I don't hear it.
Bro, that's
I feel like when I snipe in this game, I feel like I have no advantage over assault rifle users. Like, they're just gonna pop me in a millisecond.
Alright, mic unmuted. By the way, I dropped a hundo. Yay, thanks.
Yep, as soon as you unmute your mic, it comes back.
Well, I don't know what it's causing because my headset's not blaring. I have sensitive ears. It can't be blaring. There has to be a feedback loop going somewhere within my internals.
Henry the Bob 17 says, this will be my last donation of the night. Just wanted to say that you combine my two favorite things, knowledge and video games. Also, keep up the work. By the way, Poodle Corp is coming for your memes. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what Poodle Corp means. But okay. Thank you for the donation and for the continued support, man. I appreciate it.
Hit a tomahawk if I can. I don't have tomahawks on.
Do you have like is your controller vibrating? Do you have vibration on?
Nope. Can't play with vibration.
Do you have your... Ooh, here's an interesting one. Do you have your Elgato or your XSplit set to play audio through it? Because some people set it to play audio out so they can hear their own audio.
That's what I said. I'm going to have to check that. I thought I disabled it once I got the new mix out.
Oh my god, I hate this gun.
Damn, we broke our sub goal. I'm going to have to update that, guys. Give me a second. Thank you for subscribing, Jamie. Well, too bad Caleb
Somebody in my
isn't
chat
here.
just said North Korea attacked Japan.
They fired a ballistic missile into the sea, but that's it.
That's not an attack, dumbass. Not you, the person in my chat.
Yeah, I know, but that's all I've seen. That was what happened today. I don't know if they got one to go a little bit farther. All they have to do is get to go a little bit farther, and then... What do you know about Peacekeeper?
Oh, well, that was cool. Yeah, this Vesper is shredding. I didn't realize how good it was.
I run grip, extended mag, fastback, scavenger, and fast hands. Those are my staples on it. I think Shroud rocks.
So much better with Purifier here, but I'm gonna keep on out. I'm gonna try to get that Dark Matter RSA tonight. I got a long way to go though. Temporary Angry says, 2 questions. First, is the DX Racer's insane price tag? Is the DX Racer chair worth the insane price tag? And on the Astro A50, is the buzzing sound when you talk into the mic normal? The buzzing sound when you talk into the mic is absolutely not normal. It is not supposed to be doing that.
Thanks, Robin. Brian,
I'm not sure if you're talking about buzzing on the console. Oh, Poodle Corp is the latest hacking group. Okay, that's what it is.
Stream output is yeah, I'm only stream only. Thanks, Robin. I didn't see it, so it's not XSplit either.
Something. So
Kyoko says she's done for the night, by the way.
yeah, you shouldn't be hearing buzzing. You personally should not hear buzzing when you talk into the mic. If your friends are hearing it on the internet, they shouldn't be. It can sometimes do funny things because you're doing VoIP and stuff like that, and you definitely, you might hear it when you're recording. Now, when you're recording, it'll make a difference whether your PC is grounded or not. Sometimes you get USB 2.0 feedback, and sometimes you have background like noise in the background. Now, if you have no background noise, you have no USB 2.0 grounding issues, and it's buzzing, that's an issue. That's not supposed to happen. And personally, I think the DX Racer chair is worth it. Only if you play a lot of games. If you spend a lot of time in the chair, you play a lot of games, it's going to be worth it. If it's not, then don't worry about it.
Apparently, I have a guy in here says he owes me $100 now. Next stream, you will donate. Okay then. I didn't know I had a challenge with you too. I thought it was only Caleb. Alrighty then. Alright, I'm voting other. I want to get some domination in here. I need streaks. I need to go off. Alright, so here's the deal. I'm looking at my volume mixer, and I have 3 different things. I see it. Hold on. I think I see it. Apparently, I have one of these. I have one of these volume things up that is, I guess, looping feedback, and I think I've got. I'm gonna mute it. Hopefully, that'll fix it. And
I hope so too.
All right, so next game I'll pull the trigger. Oh, TDM, damn it. Oh, we need to probably pick someone up anyway. We've shit on this team.
Hey,
enough.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and dip. I gotta go.
Alright, well, if you want to play in the future, just let us know.
Archangel, did you delete your tweet?
I'm definitely gonna hit y'all up, like, probably do some late streams whenever y'all do it again, and I'll actually stream next time, so.
Alrighty.
I will see y'all later. Wait, if I hang up, it's not gonna end the call, right?
No, because I'm the hoster.
Alright, cool, I'll see you later.
Good.
See ya. Alright, I invited a couple people. Alright, so I think I may have pinpointed the problem. We'll find out in the next game when I'm pulling the trigger. Oops, you opened Drift0r stream, you righted that, and opened mine instead. Good boy. I like you. You're loyal. Alright, I invited a couple people. We're seeing if they're coming in here, but I don't know if they're going to come. You have football tomorrow? Alright, see you, Hayden. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for saying.
I'm having some people telling me that it might be because I'm in a large group, and that definitely could be an issue. I've noticed it happening more often after I join the group, so I think that could be a thing.
Well, I guess I sent the invites and they're not coming, so I guess we go back. So are you enjoying... Really? There's only one lobby? This is what pisses me off, too. Is if there's only, like, one lobby, can we just take Ground War and put it in the core playlist and not, you know, bonus?
Maybe. That would be nice.
Or, like, I'm about to just go to straight domination. This is the 4th time in a row. I can hop on COD 4 Ground War with 120 people and find a different lobby every time. This should not be how this is. Yay.
Okay, now your mic's doing really weird stuff.
What do you mean my mic is doing... Nobody is... You're the only one complaining? What?
I hear, like, weird thundery noises.
I mean, I put my hands on my desk.
Okay, when you do that, it's like bong, 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 bong.
Maybe it has to do with my mic being on an arm instead of just sitting on my desk.
Touch the desk gently like you were doing it before. No, that's not it.
Thanks for having 72 Glory.
It was like, it sounded like thunder, like there was like something going crazy in the background.
I mean, we've had thunderstorms for the past couple days, but I don't know if there's thunder right now. I've got headphones on.
Ken and Shaw, your senpai has noticed you.
Tips on getting nuclears: don't die and get 30 gun kills.
Yeah. Austin Perez, thank you for subscribing. Oh, my session is invite. Can I open up my party mid game here?
No, you can't, and I'm the hoster.
Okay. Yeah. So okay, whatever you just did right there, it did it again.
I put my hands on my legs. Wait, hold on. Am I making the noise right now?
Nope.
How about now?
Nope. What the? That did it. That did it.
All I did was grab my controller. Like,
yeah, it makes like thunder noises.
Or me. This is my chair. Talking about that noise? Yeah.
That's it.
I mean, I am like 286 pounds, mate. The chair's rated for like 350. It's creaky.
And then the guns come back. You're the noise machine. That's what you are. J-Hub, the noise machine is back.
I don't know what to tell you. If I do how to fix
the noise machine returns.
Thanks for having Pedro. If I knew how to fix it,
dude, I know the issues. I understand your struggle.
I want to get Bravo, but I want to make sure the area is clear, and typically it's not clear. Right,
I just want to snipe like a big wiener. That's all I need to do.
You can do the sniping part with a big wiener. Sorry. Kyoko says she has to turn off your Twitter. Too many Drift0r pics. I agree.
I'm not using the recommended setup for my in-depth right now because, unfortunately, what I have to do at the moment is get no attachment kill, so that takes a little bit.
Hayden B donated $3 to me and said, try putting your headset somewhere else in the room and then shoot. I mean, I could try that, but I think it's like an audio feedback loop within my system. Like I may have accidentally like hooked a mic into with something else. I don't know.
Yeah, you do have that interesting audio setup going on pretty much always, right? And you guys are right. The RSA is pretty bad. I'm trying here, but
it's not bad. You're just bad.
I feel like I have to be so incredibly far away to use this gun. Like, there's no way to... Even though it's supposed to be a quickscope rifle, it feels useless up close to me. And I feel like there's no advantage, right? Because the pistol kills me just as fast as the sniper rifle kills people. Just dead. Dead. I don't know. Maybe I'm too used to Overwatch where I have too much health.
Probably. Damn it! I thought I juked him. Urgh. I've been 1 or 2 kills off my streaks twice now.
I need to find some bad kits to snipe.
I think I've been...
That didn't work at all.
You can always pull a Pomage and just put Varks on it.
Not when I have to get no attachment kills.
Oh yeah, because you're going for Dark Matter.
Yeah.
Poor Drift0r. Using a DLC weapon with the COD points Activision gave him. Can't even get Dark Matter.
Oh my god, don't even start that.
And I killed the Tempest. Damn it! This one guy is all on my dick, and I can't get away!
I'm 2 and 9. I can't even kill anybody. It's a shit gun. It's really frustrating.
If I find it, I'm gonna pick it up off you.
Yes, I know you know how to use it, but that doesn't make it a good gun. Dude, I can use, like, akimbo pistols. Great. Like, no issues. That doesn't mean that they're tactically advantageous or good.
I know your problem when it comes to sniping.
What's that?
You play inverted.
That has nothing to do with... How would inverted make any difference whatsoever? How would that make any difference?
I love trolling you. That's the difference.
You have a nice fucking day now.
Sitting here trying to snipe and frame drops and all kind of crap.
Temporary Angry donated $3 and he says, when your game is over, you can open up your party so I can join you in Drift.
Yeah, no, he already messaged me about that. I was just gonna go ahead and open it up.
Damn it! Don't kill me. Oh, what the fuck? 6 cents? I'll allow temporary, maybe. I'll think about it. Because he's trying to get Dark Matter, and if you want to get on our team, yes. Because if we're going to do it, lobbies, we're going my way, not your way. The way I do... I knew you were behind me, you bitch. I'm gonna at least shoot you. Okay, so the way I do my open lobbies, for those who are on Drift0r side, is we let people come in before we search for the game, and that's when it closes. Once we are in game, no joining. That way, the people who want to play with us have a fair chance, and we don't have to sit here and get stream watched and camped and all that shit and make life difficult. Which I think is fair, right?
That's fair enough. I'm actually getting really
So I'll
angry
do that.
at this. I am 2 and 15 on my own stream with this absolute garbage gun. I'm trying so hard. Like, what's crazy is I feel like I have to be ultra precise, whereas anybody else with an assault rifle can just straight up hose me. Oh, always a challenge.
Yeah, I'll open it up after this. I'll set the limit to 5 players. Wait, how many do we have in here? 1, 2, 3. We got 3. I'll set it to 5. Because I find it once we hit 6 or more, finding games is extremely difficult. Oh, Kyoko, I'm not reading that. Did Incredilag leave? Yeah, he left.
Yeah, he left.
I regret not running Ghost right now. To have all these piece of shits camping while they have a UAV up because they don't know how to actually move.
Javi the Navi 20 donated $10. Says, hey Drifter, you've been doing an amazing job since I started watching during Modern Warfare 3. Keep it up, man. Happy to catch a stream. Follow me back on Twitter at Javier Bra. Sorry. Javier Bra. I unfortunately cannot follow you back on Twitter. I don't do the paid follow on Twitter and friend request type things because those get completely out of control. Sorry, man.
I can't even follow that many people on Twitter. I hate having a timeline that's not condensed. I hate when it gets very spammy.
You know, that's the closest I've been all night. I think I was on a 4 streak and I get hit by... They called in a mother effing bombing run that hit the very edge back corner of the map for no reason.
Also, I think G-Slide is back, because I have done it several times now on accident. Like, if I jump off something high and do a backward slide, I go the entire boost. If the sponsor becomes
J-Hub, it makes sense to me. I know why nobody is hearing your extra noise on your stream. Got more donations from Scoots Magoots. It says, J-Hub more like J-Scrub. Well, internet's giving me problems, so bye, Drifter. Everyone have a good night and have a great stream. Friday going from 1.3 megabits to 50 megabits. Can't wait, dude. You're gonna love it. You're gonna get such good porn coming in on that.
Not 4K, but you can get decent stuff.
Do you know why nobody on your stream hears the extra noise?
No.
It's in sync with your guns. Like, it's in sync with your regular,
Yeah, I've told you, if I mute my game volume in the Astro Mix amp, like I can hear some audio from random, and I haven't been able to locate it.
Okay, we'll sort that out later. It's not so bad enough to be an issue tonight. I've just noticed it lately. Definitely gonna play some Lucio Ball later tonight.
Okay. You just came from Drift Stream? Well, hello there, Phoenix. How's it going? I have a feeling I'll be going past Drifter tonight. I'm a long streamer. You aim for 2 to 3 hours. I aim for 4 to 5.
Most of the time, yeah.
Oh my god, there's the whole team.
And I get hit by an Annihilator. The Purifier doesn't really work underwater unless you're like point blank range. Like you have to be almost at melee range to purify underwater.
Yeah, it's effectively the torch from Battlefield when you're trying to kill somebody.
Yeah, that's pretty much nailed it. Yeah, it's like a Battlefield torch.
I'm being dominated, Drifter. How do you like that?
I don't.
It's night and day running with and without Ghost. Take a shot in there, Sergeant Phoenix. I can hear the damn RC car, and I survived. Woohoo! Alright, I'm gonna put up my server so I can
I want to
take
complain,
out.
but I know that the enemy team having score streaks is my fault because I'm 7-23.
Wait for what? Take a shot in Captain Jerry Kyoko. What do you said wait for? What have you done?
Kyoko dropped $3 and says J-Hub subs are the best and the sniper is not the problem. Lol. Thanks. I appreciate it, Kyoko.
Ow. You didn't have to do that.
Ouch. Yeah, I'm not a good sniper. I freely admit that I am not an amazing sniper, right? But, are there 2 of those things or just 1? I don't even know. But, the fact that the sniper is not good and I'm not good at sniping makes it way harder for me.
It's a double whammy.
Yep.
Don't cross the streams. You've already crossed the streams!
Didn't miss anything. I'm good here.
Can you play with... No. They don't get to choose what YouTuber they play with? What?
What are you talking about?
People are in here trying to tell me to play with a YouTuber, and I have a feeling that that guy is him on a different account. That's typically how it works, and he's been spamming, so timeout!
Your webcam is uncerted. Also, why don't you make it 16:9? No one wants this. Why don't you make it not 16:9? Why don't you make it not 16:9? That's really confusing. My webcam is actually a DSLR camera, so that when I want to, I can do this and have better than average webcam quality. And I keep it 16:9 because as a proper camera and not as a webcam, it'll flip out when I try to make it 4:3. Like, it'll do really weird stuff. All right, Hubs, you want to back us out?
Yep, and I'll open it up for 5 people. I think I just backed out without you. Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Alright, so I gotta get you back in here first. I think Benny was in here, so I'm gonna invite him. Once y'all are in here, I'll open it up. Yes, there are rednecks in South Carolina. Mashua says he's ready for me and you to do a 1v1 rematch in snipers. Quick scoping. Maybe at the
so
end.
whatever
if
you
he's
just
down.
did right there, the noise did it again. The rumblies. You got double noises tonight. You've got thunder and gun feedback. That whatever you were doing.
That's my chair. Every time I adjust myself, that is my chair.
I can hear that.
When you get sweaty balls, you've got to adjust yourself. You should.
All right,
know
guys,
this.
if you want to join up, now is the time. You better do it quick.
We're opening it up, and I'm limiting it to 5, so you have 2 to 3 spots available. Once we get in a game, do not join. I have a shit list for a reason.
I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna close it out then.
All right, we're full. We're going.
Did you close the party?
Yep, we're already we're full. Like I said, I limit it to 5.
Good.
Except they're stream joining.
Yeah, I think that groups might be the issue here. Groups are definitely. I did notice that, no joke. Once I started doing the group thing, my overall performance went down. I don't necessarily want to leave my own group because I don't want to have to remake it. It's nice to be the owner of my own group, right?
Yeah.
But
50 long shots without any attachments, and then with all the attachments. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, so we can just go ahead and mess with this one now.
Gotta get 8 more kills with that thing.
It's so hot out, I'm literally sweating balls, and the picture has balls on his back. Alright there, Kyoko. Glad you got balls on the brain. Alrighty. We might actually end up going into 6v6 at this rate.
Yeah, I've noticed that not a lot of people in Ground War. That'd probably also make it less laggy if you don't mind.
Yeah, let's just go to normal dom. Or Fracture. Which one do you want to go in? Fracture only has 4% now. That's hilarious. What is on the percent?
Yeah, it's kind of sad, actually, because Fracture's a good game mode. All right, whatever we do, can we not back out for just a second? I've tried 3 times in a row to make a class.
Okay.
And it just did it again.
You said not to back out. I was trying to go in, but I'm leaving alone. I'm not touching anything. I'm not touching anything.
That makes, I think, try number 4 or 5. I'm trying to make this class.
Cross is better at
We'll get
sniping,
there.
but I'm better at pub stomping. I would argue that I'm almost better than Cross at sniping now because he's out of practice. I actually did a sniper-only stream, and that went really well.
There we go. Now I've got a really weird sniper rifle for when it's time. 8 more kills with no attachments. Then we'll be going for more dark matter.
Benny,
All right,
this is
Spire
like 2
Dom.
people.
Oh yeah, we're in the DLC playlist now. Is what's going on.
Thanks for having Chani. The thing is, like, it's 2 people streaming, and we're doing a little open lobby, Benny. Like, you got your fun. We gotta let other people in here. I might kick bottom 1 every time just to get new people in here if we're gonna do a little open lobby. Do the wicked shrapnel thing.
That's kind of brutal, don't you think?
No, I think it's kind of fair. It's like subscribers get to play, and the bottom 1 goes. What's wrong with that? Don't you remember back in the day before we had online multiplayer at LAN events? That's how it went. You lose, you get off the sticks. Why? Do you think that's brutal?
Well, the whole point of playing with subs is not necessarily to just play with really good subs. You want to play with everybody, regardless of their individual skill levels.
Well, I mean, then you'll have people like Cars who's over here going 7 and 30 because he's trying to get headshots. I mean, I don't know. That's the method I used to use. I can do bottom 2 or bottom 3. That way 3 people go? I don't know. Oh, look. We got Combine. Thanks for dropping the XV prototype. Because here's the deal. You're going to have nobody rotating out if you're just not kicking anyone. Would you rather have some people coming in or no people coming in? If that's the argument you got to make, I guess.
Done snuck. Definitely regular water. Sparkling water is kind of gross.
Well water's where it's at. Run through a Brita filter. Yeah, I can't do city water. It tastes like slimy. Yeah. So, you got that Charizard yet?
No, I haven't. I sent you a little Skype message. I have not yet got the Charizard. I'm still going for it. It's gonna be a grind. Like I know where the Charmanders spawn, but that doesn't mean I'm able to get to them all the time. Okay, fine, whatever. Just go over here.
I saw it. I'm trying to think of what it is so I can fix it. Thanks for having channel. Okay, so what attachments are pointless on the Peacemaker?
None of them really. I don't think there are any attachments that are pointless. Long barrel's probably not super beneficial, or oh gosh, I'll be playing the littlest ass map in the game, but I gotta get 8 kills, guys. Can I get 8 kills with the RSA on this little bitty ass map? Can he do it? We're gonna find out, or am I gonna go crazy first? Also, Negro donated $3 and says, "Hey Drift, what's good quality headset for clear audio for recording videos on my PS4, PC? If you want a headset that records videos in good quality, you don't want a headset. That's the issue. What's it good for clear audio? Yeah, almost every headset is going to have completely inferior audio to something like a Blue Snowball, Blue Yeti, Razer Siren. If you want to, you can do the mod mic thing. It's the Antline mod mic. It's a fun little product I have. I think I did a short video on it, and that's a decent solution, but it's still not perfect by any measure. God, I hate this RSA thing's gonna make me super salty by the end of the night. So what you're gonna need, normally I'd like to say, yeah, get Astro, shameless sponsorship stuff, but no, Astros aren't really good for that sort of
they've been working on it, but it'd probably just attach a mod mic to your headset, really.
Yeah, that's gonna be the best way to do it.
I mean, they're only $40 compared to like a Yeti or Snowball, which can be 100 plus.
I feel like the bronzest sniper ever. Like, this weapon class is just not my thing.
I wonder if it maybe is the attachment going into my Astros are loose. Probably not. It's an audio loop. There has to be something repeating itself. What could it be, though?
No, right now it's the chair noise. It's pretty crazy.
They're trying Slayer 150.
Crap. I feel like the RSA is just like, if you don't know how to quickscope, you shouldn't bother with this gun.
Truly, it's more of a long range kind of thing. I wouldn't say it's meant for
I'm
quickscope.
0 and 9, J-Hub. I'm crying here. I'm literally crying.
Stop trying to quickscope with it.
I'm not trying to quickscope. I'm trying to hit literally anybody with this gun. I'm just gonna camp is what I'm gonna do. Got a lot of people saying it's boring to watch the RSA. It is a little bit, but I'm trying to make it work here today.
Damn it! Oh, the M8 always melts me, but whenever I use it, it's a piece of shit.
Same here. Same
Thanks
thing
for
with
having
that and the, what else
Dredge,
is the POS?
Pharaoh.
Dredge. Pharaoh, I actually have good luck with the Pharaoh. Not the Dredge and the M8, though. Probably like the worst map ever to try to get no attachment kills with this gun.
Yep. Well, at the very least, you need like an ACOG or Vargs to try to rock it over here.
Nope. No attachments, baby.
Yeah, no, that's why I say it's easy. I think spawns are rotated. Thanks for having Axel. Not just yet. We haven't. Yeah, Peacekeeper is definitely a top tier gun.
Whew. Cannot wait until I get to use attachments. Gonna make my life easier.
You think they made the catch rates worse? I don't think so. I've been doing a lot of curveballs. And they've been working better. Maybe try curveball on it?
Dude, curveballs don't curveballs don't actually increase your catch rate, right?
Oh, they don't? I thought they don't.
No, they don't. Curveballs give you bonus points, and you have to do curveballs when you're catching those annoying, like, psychic type Pokemon that just bonk stuff out of the way.
I don't know about you, but Bellsprout's a cunt. You know, every time I go to catch a Bellsprout, I just wax the ball away. It could be like a level 5 or it could be 400. It doesn't matter.
Hitchies and Zubats get me worse than anything.
You have a nice fucking day now.
Wasted.
Alright, we got another donation, but give me a second, I'll read it. Alright, temporary angry donate $3. I think you should rotate out the bad players. Plus I have a 2KD and I've been spamming square on the group join button for 10 minutes, lol. Yeah, but I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, typically in my streams I do first come, first serve, so if people come in and then they leave, then we get more, but I don't know. But thanks for the donation, my man.
Guys in my stream, sorry if I'm getting a little down on it. I'm just getting a little salty here. I don't like being 1 in 15.
Tell Drift0r about my lumberjack stream. You talking about the thing that's not gonna happen on the same list, King? How about I don't? He's streaming. I'll tell him, but I'm not gonna say it.
Why bother with this sniper rifle when you can just use an M8A7 at the same range and be just as effective? There's no reason.
Because then how are you supposed to get annoyed?
There's a dude in our spawn.
Where? I'll kill him.
He was upstairs. I bet he moved. Yeah, he moved. He's okay. Fucking. What he's doing is he's posting up in corners and like little MLG spots and corner camping, waiting for you to walk by.
Every time, I'm getting sick of the tiny maps in this. You can't get any breathing room. If you're gonna have tiny maps like this, you have to have the ICU perk. You just have to.
This is getting old so fast, but I'm trying to fight through.
We are versus a bunch of tryhards too, so when you see him,
Gotta do this, J-Hub, for Harambe.
You need to take that gorilla and go back yourself. That gorilla is dead.
Dead Harambe.
Drop it like that mom let that kid drop. Drop it.
There we go. We got 1 kill.
What's up, Jeremiah?
Whoa, that's scary. All right, you know.
Muscle.
Scoots Magoots 68 says should go to bed, but just here watching Drift0r get 2 kills in 6 minutes. Also Echo the Bat Pony. Where'd you get that profile pic? Yeah, dude, 2 kills in 6 minutes is life, dude. It's pretty AIDS. I'm 3 and 23 right now. I want you guys to recognize that. This is making me pretty sad, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, that too. Sad, salty, irritable, constipated even. Whatever sort of adjectives you feel like using. I've got them going on today.
Can I just call you Knackle from now on?
What?
Knackle.
The hell's a knackle?
N-A-C-L. Salty. Knackle.
Oh, and it...
Took you a second to register that one, huh?
Yeah, that was pretty corny.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Got 1 snipe in.
I'm doing the I'm doing all attachments right now. Jaden Smith is dead. No, he's not.
Dude, on this gun, all attachments is going to be so much easier than no attachments. No attachments is AIDS right now. I don't even get to use a suppressor.
Y'all need to stop with the Harambe shit. Driving me insane. Go insane, Mickey.
Who's your favorite gorilla that lives at the Cincinnati Zoo? His name is... Actually, I don't know what the replacement gorilla's name is because Harambe's dead.
Joaquin.
Really?
What?
Okay, somebody in the other team is using my RSA and they're killing me with it. That makes me want to cry. Makes me legit want to cry.
Let out the man tears. Let them flow.
I only have to get 3 more kills this game, and I cannot have to use this gun in this configuration. But I don't think I can do it because it's a piece of garbage. Hayden B says, what do you think about the perk that increases your field of view? I know it would conflict with PC settings, but hypothetically speaking for console, I think that would be stupid. I think that would probably cause all kinds of performance issues.
Choose overdrive if you want 90 FOV for a second.
Yeah. I do think that should be more of a standard setting that's just on all consoles, just in general, because they had it in Doom. I don't know why they can't do it for Call of Duty, and I think it would be a little bit unfair that you would have a greater field of view than other people and make it, you know, them less visible or you more. It would just be kind of garbo.
Any option that will give you more of something while everyone else has the same, that's cheating. If everyone else cannot do it, then you shouldn't be able to do it. Gotta keep the
One more kill. Come on, one more kill and then I can get this challenge. Or maybe two. I don't know. I got a melee. Well, I'm gonna get meleeed right there as well.
And I got killed on the damn flag because nobody wanted to help me. I guess we're gonna lose this one. Yeah, we lost. The math is not on our side.
One more kill. I can do this, I think. I think I only need to get one more. No, somebody says that Harambe has a higher KD than me right now. Wah, wah. One more kill, come on.
You've got 20 seconds.
And I got hit by a stupid specialist ability, come on. Just need one of them to miss position. Nope. For some reason we're using DMR on this map.
Did you miss the politics? No, we have not got into politics talk. Let's try to see if we can go a stream without that, please.
Oh, I got the camo, thank God. I wasn't even looking, I was looking at the chat. Okay. Whew. Now I can go to the no attachment challenges. Be a lot less challenging.
Mission failed. This isn't what we trained for.
Yeah, I hear the feedback too. Like, I'm in my Astro Mix amp and I'm muting my game, but I'm hearing it.
54 immortals crush all opposition.
Unless that's the bin Q. I understand you could hear my mic, but I think that might actually be the bin Q monitor because it has speakers on it. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna take my headset off and I'm gonna put my head closer to this monitor. I think it actually might be it. I think we might have found the issue. Hitler doesn't have the highest KD ever because he had other people doing it.
No, Genghis Khan had a really high KD. Stalin, probably Mao.
The KD only if you do it by your hands. Like, if anything, the guys who dropped the nukes on Japan have the highest KD because they physically did it. How do I... Menu. Audio.
Alright, it's done.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Oh, yeah. Apparently the... It's off. Mute. Oh, no. Mute. On. Check.
Alright, you know what? I'm actually willing to try Combine again. No, I'm not. I'm going to play Infection Dom.
I think I've solved it. I think we're not going to get feedback anymore. You might
Excellent.
hear me.
Awesome.
You're going to hear my chair,
All right.
of course, but...
The challenge is done. Now I can use 6 attachments and no perks. So, that should be a little bit easier. I still haven't got a single Bloodthirsty with this weapon. Not one.
Well, that sucks, doesn't it?
It does suck a little bit, but that's alright.
Everyone's always asking me for tips on how to do stuff like that.
How to do what? Like what?
Bloodthirsties with the snipers because I get them fairly easily.
I think if I want to sit back and stay objective, I think my number 1 issue is probably playing too aggressively. Hello, Jacob, Darth, Nathan Buchanan.
Thanks for having Hey Drew. Hi Drew. Hey Drew.
I got Ruka Y and Juan Rincon subscribing over here.
You know what you should do on both of our streams right now? A like spike. Smack that like button if you haven't already.
Hey guys, if you're watching, if you haven't liked the video, now's a good time to do it. Drop a like. That helps us out. That supports your favorite YouTubers a little bit. This gun looks completely alien with
Alright,
this
I'm gonna pull the trigger. Let me know if you hear my thing anymore. Did you hear anything?
Nope.
My monitor had volume on because I forgot that BenQ monitors put out audio. Oh. That was.
Yeah, I
that's
don't hear
fixed.
anything right now.
No, we're good then. We're good. You'll just hear my chair when I do this.
Yeah, I do hear that. I hear that loud and clear.
Which you shouldn't, because my I turned down the
Eurodose dropped
Yeti.
$3. Says, why do you hate me so much, Drifter? What did I ever do to you? Why would you give me the worst name in history? Now I'm gonna die because I got cancer because you named me Keemstar, aka Killer Gnome. If you ever love me, change my name, please. Okay, I might change my Gyarados' name.
I don't think you can change it. I thought you could only give it one.
No, you can rename them all the time.
Well, good, because then I can change my Flareon and Jolteon. So now I... Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked by my own gun. It makes no sense. Who got hit by a bus? Jaden did not get killed. I don't know what the hell y'all are smoking. Even if you got
I
hit
need to
by
go spawn snipe some people is what I need to do.
Can confirm.
I'm gonna come back here and pop people in their spawn like a butthole.
Securing B.
I want a piece of this.
Securing C.
Authorized UAV
I
deployed.
don't want us capturing all the flags, though. What? Ah! Have I used the R70 Ajax? Yes, we've already got Dark Matter, and I already have 100 plus with it that I need to upload. I like typically uploading 100 plus with the new stuff. How close am I? We gotta get like a couple more kills with this, and then we get that camo, and then I can switch over to the no attachments, and I gotta get that camo. And long shots are still a thing, but
Enemy down.
yep, there it is. So I'm gonna switch.
I'm camping so hard right now.
Do it. You need trip mines if you're going for bloodthirsties, though.
No, I have to get, I'm doing Bloodthirsties. I'm trying to do all the attachments as well. Killer Keemstar donated $3 and says, what's wrong with my name? Great.
Whoa. I bet you it's the same guy just donating, talking
Oh,
to himself.
absolutely.
I am not a Clinton lover. You bastards. Where's Incredilag? He bounced. He couldn't handle the frame rate issue that his PS4 was having.
It's incredibly frustrating. It really is.
You could even say that Incredilagging was lagging incredibly bad.
Absolutely was. Makes me feel like I'm lagging incredibly bad, even though I'm not.
Yeah, I got full streaks. Which means hater for you. That should help you a little bit.
Oh yeah, it does.
Enemy has A.
How's it going? It's going pretty good there, Christian. Thanks for asking. Go insane, go insane. They're all spawning over here, careful.
Yep, they are.
And he left the game as I was shooting him.
Shot out.
Trying so hard to get these little bloodthirsty. It's such a sweat factory right now.
Yeah, mate.
Oh.
Get me a UAV overwatch.
We're killing them so bad, it's like the game can't quite decide where to spawn these people.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the one-man spawn trap on this side of the map, which was working, but now my hater's gone. Peacekeeper is such a good gun. I have no attachments, so I'm doing pretty well with it.
Looking good. Continue.
Difference is there's only one person left on the enemy team. So this is why I also tell subscribers not to join. Because do you want to go 8-14 and have your KDR start getting ruined? Like
Most people don't.
I'm a decent player. Like I know how to play the game. Big Shot plays PS4.
I'm gonna get my bloodthirsty on this one guy.
Do it.
Such talent, guys, getting bloodthirsties on one dude. Yeah, boy. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing?
That one boy.
I feel like I'm
Wait,
losing
is
my
that-
mind.
No. Why did you put?
Hmm?
Why did you put the elo on that?
Because you have to have a optical attachment on it.
But Varix is half decent.
Yeah, Varix is probably better. I just did it for stream because I thought it would look cool. That's really the number one reason.
If I had to, I want the MW2 red dot, but I'd love the elo from this game to come back. I think it's actually a solid sight. I would not mind. How did you get these guns so fast you can't even get epic camo? Because I am God Hub. God Hub has control. Me and Vondi have like this thing now. Like, it's kind of like a handshake agreement.
No,
but
no.
instead of his hand, it's a stick. Thanks for having Jazani. And Prime. Thanks for having Ultrals.
This is an order of magnitude easier to just use the little elo sight.
Okay. Seriously. That's why I hate boosting. Would have beat him in a gunfight, but oh no, he could jump up in the air over and look me over a wall. Because that's fair. Get out of the air, you bitch.
Get outplayed. You didn't understand 3D movement, J-Hub.
I was 15 points off another hater. I understand it, I just don't like it.
I gotcha. Yeah, well, that's a big difference between there's understanding, agreeing, and liking. They're all different things. That's what a lot of I think a very mature person is somebody that can fully understand a concept, yet still disagree with it.
Yeah. By the way, thanks for having Jake. And the killer? Killer, yep. PC. I mean, I'm gonna say I've been good at every Call of Duty, but that doesn't mean I like every Call of Duty. Like, I didn't like Advanced Warfare, but yet I had like a 2.4 KD. Didn't like Ghost, but I still had over a 2 KD. Damn near beat the Envy guys at the time. I still have that gameplay too, by the way. Thanks for having TNT
Somebody
guys.
says, do you think the Locust and RSA buffs were needed? I think the RSA buff was needed. I don't really know about the Locust. I'm gonna say that one that one probably wasn't necessary.
Kill.
Getting there. I still haven't got a single bloodthirsty with this gun.
You just got off Black Ops 2? I do find my main problem when I'm going against a guy who's boosting in the air is because of my aim, it always comes down to the ground. Like, I always end up looking at his knees when I'm tracking him out of the air.
Are you talking about the auto aim pulling you down?
No. Like, he'll jump up in the air, and I'm at his chest, but he's falling faster than I can pull down, and by the time he lands, I'm only at his knees, because I'm still tracking downward, and I haven't had the ability to pull it back up.
Purifier's got to be one of the more fun specialist abilities, or specialist weapons. Like, that one is just very satisfying to use.
So, you think we're done with getting new specialists? You think Blackjack's gonna be the only one?
I don't think so. I would bet surely they're going to drop one more.
I think mod tools we're gonna get them like October if I had to guess.
Can confirm.
I'm very disappointed about that because mod tools were part of the marketing campaign for a long time, and they're coming so remarkably late, it's not even funny.
I think it was planned all along. No, actually, let's draw that back. I think that the plan was shifted to that once the hate for Infinite Warfare happened. Thank you for subscribing there, Zeke, Pablo, and Simon. Because if they do release it in October, it's simply to keep the community happy because they'll be able to make content to keep them hauled over for another year if Modern Warfare Remastered isn't enough. I think maybe originally scheduled, and LK's Viking, they may have pushed up the time schedule, and Ashton, damn! They may have pushed up the times table to be like June or July, but after that of Infinite Warfare, it's like, no, we're gonna delay it. We're gonna take our time, we're gonna delay it. So.
I just feel like I'm a disease when I can't hit people that sit still.
Someone says,
Oh yeah, okay, Hayden says the 11th specialist is going to be Harambe.
Fuck you, sideways. Alright, so Amateur says, Drifter be the kind of guy to watch his own videos to get better at COD. I mean, how do you think the pros get better? Thanks for grabbing Evez. They watch their own gameplay to learn from their mistakes. I used to do that. With my gameplays, like when I was going for mobs in MW3, if I failed, I watched to see what I did wrong so I would not repeat it.
Dedication. Focus.
Your stream is impossible to not watch. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Practice more.
Whew, let's see if we got any new subs rolling in. We got Sweaty Jesus 93. Okay,
Oh,
thank you for
wow.
subscribing, Sweaty Jesus. I appreciate it, dude.
Wow.
And I think that's the most positive I've gone so far with the RSA tonight.
Nothing wrong.
And Braden Cohen has subscribed. Appreciate it, Braden Cohen.
I play on 7
You?
sensitivity on both. That's where I'm at.
We have a question. So you say you know about all the guns in the game. Which gun is the best? There's no best gun. There's no inherently best weapon. It's all situational. There are ones that work better in the majority of situations. I'm going to say it's still hard to go wrong with the VMP. Scoots Magoots donating again says, I feel the buffs and nerfs were made to change up the pro scene for when COD champs during XP. Gonna give a shout out to my bud Jericho, big streamer and YouTuber. Just broke up after 3 years and taking it hard. Wish him the best. Uh-oh.
Thanks, Rob.
Jericho?
Yeah, Jericho and Firefox broke up.
Oh, shit. I didn't
put out
know.
a video yesterday. Yeah, it's
Ouch,
unfortunate.
that's not good.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
Also, with that, people now knowing this, no speculation. Keep that shit out of the chat. They're two good people. I don't want to see any of that. Thanks for having Rez.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Because I've seen that other stuff everywhere, and I will not tolerate that in my chat. He's a good dude. I met him 2
Lucian
packs
and
ago.
Jose have subscribed. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Was
Habani Rodriguez has subscribed, and Jason Mendez as well. Thank both of you, along with Jack and Locks. Got a big sub train coming in right now. Prop
for having
Hunter,
steak.
thank you very much.
Steak.
Vector HD. Aldrin Santos. Santiago Gomez Gonzalez.
Damn, you must be getting on the front page if they come in
Wait.
like this.
Colson Bahema. And some person named Red. Alright, that's cool. King Brad, they just keep on coming. It's just
You must be on the
going-
front page if
going.
that's what's
Sammy Wells Gaming. Big sub boost right here. Jarson has subscribed. Going absolutely bananas. Okay, now we got a break.
I'll
we
let
can
you
go
know
back
where you're
to
at.
badly sniping people.
Wait, I shouldn't be in the Black Ops category. I gotta refresh this. I should be in the Black Ops 3 category. I think I shot him Colton Williamson.
What are you in? Are you in the Pokemon Go category? Are you?
No, apparently I forgot to put the 3 on my stream, and it put me in the Black Ops 1 category.
Wah, wah, wah.
I was just gonna tell you where you're at worldwide. So you're first, I'm second.
Wait, I have the wrong gun, don't I? Yep.
All right, let's check worldwide. I'll tell you, because if you hit front page worldwide, it's subtrain ain't gonna. It's gonna be crazy.
And worldwide front page is kind of bananas.
I've only, I think, ever been able to get top 5 worldwide, but it's still crazy even then. All right, let's take a look at this. You're on the front page.
Meleeed in the back.
You're the front
Yeah, guys,
page.
I'm drawing out my head cap. You are?
You are.
Oh, that's good.
Like
Front
the
page is
big,
nice.
the big old X, because I'm in incognito right now. You are
Probably like number 2 or 3.
number
if I had to
5 worldwide. From my looking.
bet. Well, that's better than not even on the list worldwide. I should do something more entertaining than this RSA butt cheese gun, but committed now.
They're behind us.
Right here. Scoots Magoots again says they're both great. Personally, I don't like Firefox's content, but they're both great. Not trying to start anything, J-Hub.
Oh no, I know. I was letting my chat know too because I'm not gonna. I don't want to have anybody speculate on who
All right,
did
screw
what.
it. I've had enough of sniping. I've absolutely had enough. I'm done. Guys, sorry. I hope you didn't want to see Dark Matter RSA tonight, but I am completely tapped on that.
How long is this stream gonna be? We're only 2 hours in. I go to 4 to 5. Like, we got a while to go, especially since I gotta get my brother up early and haul him off to his job.
UAV incoming.
Your brother got a job? What is it?
Stuff.
Please tell me he's catching Pokemon for a living.
No.
Ooh, a Peacekeeper. I'll have... Oh, J-Hub, I think I got... Whoa.
Had.
I think I picked up your Peacekeeper.
Is it green?
Yep.
Yep. I have no attachments because I'm running for Dark Matter right now. Thanks for having Big Crow.
No. And I just died. I wish I had a Peacekeeper. I wish I could get new guns in this game, but I can't.
How many crypto keys you have?
Like none. I used all of them and got nothing from
It
it.
feels like this guy's got a damn lot of controller from that MR6.
Shot around the corner.
fucking cock. Sorry.
It's okay. It happens to the best of us.
Just shoot a guy 4 times only for him to pull the shotgun Banshee. Blah. Lately, the guns have been getting a bit pay-to-winish. I would say the newest set of guns are, compared to certain guns. Like the Ajax.
Definitely the best set that they've dropped.
Ajax is better than the Banshee. Oh no, Ajax is better than the Dingo. My bad. DBSR 50 is better than most of them, just because of the double tap. In all honesty. Peacekeeper is top AR material. FAMAS has been buffed, so it's good now. Thanks for coming, Eric. Hey, it's getting on up there.
This game is so much easier without sniper rifles and dumb guns.
I'll send you a message on Skype to tell you what people I've added to the thing. I'm not gonna say it because you're live.
Okay. I'm doing a little camping right now.
Be advised. Hostile servers.
I got a Cerberus.
They knew I was there. They waited me out. Muhammad has subscribed. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it.
Banshee's not bad. You're just bad with it. Thanks for trying to like Logan and Assassins. If the first thing you
me, bud.
do is jump straight up in the air, you're gonna have a shit time come Modern Warfare Remastered if you put any time into that game. You're gonna be so hell-bent on just first thing you do is boost, you're gonna get murdered.
I had a guy, Seth, donated $3 and says, I'm being completely serious right now. You are a sexy crossdresser, 9 out of 10. I guess I'll just learn to take my compliments wherever I can.
Yeah, you're good at taking things.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Why did they break up? No idea. Really don't care.
That's a kill.
Oof.
Lost that engagement.
All right,
Why-
J-Hub, you want to come back and win this round?
Pull a Kardashian? Sure. Thanks for having Smokey.
I am completely tired. I've hit my absolute limit on that RSA sniper rifle. I wanted to get that thing Dark Matter, but I just can't. I just cannot.
Could someone tell you when Black Ops 3 will be dead? Some could argue it's already getting to that point. If you hop into a game mode and get put in the same lobby over and over and over and over every time you back out, there's an
It's
argument
not a
to
good
be
sign.
made. Yeah. When they're deleting game modes to try and keep people all together, that's not a good sign. If the sniping was as easy as Black Ops 2 and MW3 and all that, part of my argument, if knowing when the game is dead when you see nothing but quickscopers,
Battery down.
but being that snipers aren't like that. Alright, good night, Dreamin'. Thanks for stopping by, man. Why don't Pokemon spawn more frequently? Couldn't tell you. Damn, Drift0r.
I also could not tell you.
Probably to make you buy incense and lures and go to places.
I found incenses to be so completely worthless.
You get one every 5 minutes if you're standing still, you get one every minute if you're moving.
So I also have not experienced... I know I read about that, but it just didn't seem to quite actually do it for me. Like, it just really doesn't seem to give me Pokemon if I'm moving. I can't tell you how many times I've popped an incense and got, like, 3 Pokemon while walking.
I'm running my can't see me class now, so I can kill this shit.
I'm just gonna have to shoot it right now. I don't have anything else to do. I think we might be a little bit too late on the
Thanks for having Josh.
comeback. Trying to keep the plane visible for people to shoot down. Jeb, you want to put some shots in the plane? I mean,
I'm not worried about it since I'm in this.
I got it.
Take a shot and creep.
Huge mess right there. My recently nerfed Kuda. Yay!
I am so damn sick of the M8 never working for me, and I'm dying instantly. It's like the hit detection in this game has gone to shit. If all the bullet damage piles up and then dumps on me at once, that's bad hit detection. So whenever people say Ghost had amazing hit detection, I call them out on their shit because it didn't.
It had damage spiking is what it had. Black Ops 2 used to damage spike really hard as well.
Smoke check.
I feel like I'm getting my shit pushed in right now. Yep, we definitely are getting our shit pushed in.
I just need to use the bathroom. I've been doing shit for an hour now. Kinda want more G Fuel. Did I already drink it all? Yeah, I did.
I feel like I get dropped so quick. I think Overwatch has kind of spoiled me on that, right? Like, I'm so used to having a ton of health. When I come back to this game, I feel like I'm just getting nuked all the time.
Yeah, you run Reinhardt, don't you?
I tend to prefer characters that have high survivability. Not necessarily just Reinhardt, but I like to, and you know, self-healing and stuff like that, so.
You're an up-and-coming gamer, so I should help you out. Why the hell should I do anything?
Yeah, why is J-Hub required to do anything?
Why is anybody in life required to do anything? If you want something, earn it, mate. You don't deserve anything in life. Am I wrong? I feel slightly assholish saying that, but I don't feel wrong when I say it.
It is because it sounds, the reason you feel like an asshole is because so many people say that to justify being greedy or lazy or stingy. You're not wrong that if people want something, they should work for it instead of just sitting there and expecting it to be given to them. But then you do see some people that get literally everything in life given to them, or they're very, very blessed, and they're like, oh, these pores, they should just work harder. I'm so tired of seeing them on my lawn.
I gotta use the bathroom. We'll back out after this so I can run to the bathroom. I can feel like my bladder pulsating. It's weird.
I might pick up the RSA again in a second whenever my patience comes back. It drains me pretty hard in a game like this to try and snipe.
Okay. I might use the RSA for one game because people are asking for tips on it too. Would you have a problem with that, or would you rather me avoid it?
I don't have an issue with it. Just I'm aware that you're probably going to play it better than me.
It actually depends. Sometimes I go very bad with it. Sometimes I do good. It's an off and on kind of thing with me.
I won't accept defeat.
I just remember sometimes you asked me like not to use the same gun as you.
No, I think I'm probably done with RSA for tonight. It drained my patience completely. Just sucked it out.
What's my KD? 236? Every time I go for dark matter on a melee weapon, I drop
Somebody in here is saying, Donald Trump turned $1 million into several billion. That is not true. Completely not. Donald Trump inherited several $billion of cash and real estate investments from his father.
I thought he only inherited 43 million.
No. He inherited billions. Actually, let's Google it.
Yeah, Google it.
Donald Trump inheritance, something like that. Did Donald Trump, how much, let's see.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back here, Drift0r. I'm gonna use the bathroom. You look this up. Give me a sec, guys. I'm really gonna be. Actually, I want to take my cup with me, too. I need water.
Crazy noises. I'm gonna have to pause on that RSA. That one's gotten old fast. Really old, really fast. There we go. That's much better. Let's do a little of this action too. Excellent. Create some other classes that are fun. That ought to be fun enough. Okay. Seems like Donald Trump inherited somewhere between $40 and $200 million. Difficult to get an exact answer on because it was non-public information. There we go. Back to our stream chat. What mic do I use? I use the glorious Razer Siren right now. I used to use the Blue Snowball and the Blue Yeti, but I moved on to the Siren just because it's a little bit easier for me to work with. Stage just sending me DMs. It seems. What stage do DMs
Alrighty,
looking
I
like?
am back. Phew. Yeah, Kyoko. Y'all worked y'all's ass off. Alright, we ready to go? Alright.
I'm ready. Okay, so I looked it up, and it says that Donald Trump inherited somewhere between 40 and 200 million.
So I was
When
right.
Donald Trump's father died in 1999, he had a net worth of $450 million.
Okay.
Of that, Donald Trump got somewhere between 40 and 200 million. There's lots of conflicting reports and lots of tax paperwork and disagreements and personal statements. I would wager slightly on the higher end of that because I know that he got most of the real estate. So it wasn't like $1 million. It was I would guess at least 100 million, just if I had to bet.
But regardless, yeah, so that argument, I guess you were making for that. There is
And now
only...
the-
we're playing Nuketown.
There's only what?
There's only one wall I want to see Donald Trump build. And that
know
is
what this is
around Hillary Clinton's house with barbed wire and towers. That's the only one I want to see.
So classy, J-Hub. So classy. Coming in there with the burns like that.
Dude, I hate where we're at right now with the government. I am so sick and tired of it. Oh, that was a collateral hit marker I just failed. Damn it. They're flanking. They want Charlie. Left side. They got bread cheese. Yeah, he wants Charlie.
That's fine. We should still take Bravo because that's the only one that's really worth holding. Aw, camping around the corner. What a wiener.
Hostile care
Somebody's being a big beanie.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to bargain you again. Every time I go to move is when they come for me. I can never just sit still and have people come.
Because it's Nuketown, dude. Our guy, the Wolf, is doing really good right now. He's 5-0, which is awesome. Because once you start calling in streaks on Nuketown, it's like GG.
Yeah.
Hellstorm inbound.
Like, so Trump may have gotten $100 million and turned it into a lot. If I got $100 million right now, let's be honest, like I'd be retired for life just playing video games until I die.
The thing about it is, though, he got it not in cash, but he got it in real estate, which, interestingly enough, gained value on its own over time, because it's New York real estate, right? Like, that's expensive.
Yeah.
So that was just kind of like getting an awesome investment to go.
Had my, I want to say great-grandma or grandma not fucked over my mom's side of the family, we had a massive chunk of land in an area that blew up and then cost a lot. So, yeah, I mean, we could have been up there. Thanks for having Miguel, but, you know.
Unfortunate that you missed out on that.
Yeah.
Securing Alpha.
Amount of money we could have had.
Be advised. Hostile dart in your AO.
Good night, Carter. I didn't miss any donations while I was gone. Okay, no, I didn't. Good. I always have to make sure. Thanks for having Alfred.
What? We're pushing them in their spawns so hard.
Yes.
I actually find it difficult to get like streaks and stuff on this map because the spawns flip so hard and you end up pushing the guys so hard it's difficult to keep everything under control.
It's It's simple. You just don't go past the front of the house. I mean, my God.
You would think that people have never heard of that, though. Look at J-Hub over here getting slapped.
I wouldn't have gotten slapped.
Oh, you had an RSA interdiction. Ugh.
Yeah, I wouldn't be having to get slapped if I didn't have to worry about people spawning behind me.
RSA is gross, J-Hub.
And they spawned behind me.
Yeah, they're starting to spawn over back here behind us.
I hate Nuketown so much, I should have left. I did not know we got put in Nuketown, that's the problem. I fucking hate this map. This map is garbage. And it pisses me off every time I have to play it.
Dude's in the house somewhere.
Thanks for having Chase. They could have made it good too by, you know, opening up the sides. Did they? No. Our map
Just
is
a little
perfect.
bit.
We don't need to open up the sides.
I'm gonna blame the community on that one. I'm gonna straight up give the community the blame because they wanted Nuketown. They wanted this big goofy map just how it is right now, and they got it too.
I'm getting off this one. God, I
Oh
hate this.
no, come on. I got quick scope. Here, I'm gonna take out the CUAV.
Have we gotten the Peacekeeper to Dark Matter? No, we're still working on it. I was just wanting to snipe a little bit, but then we got on this BS map. Take a shot and where now the feats?
There you go. No more CUAV. What, you mean the map that's known as literal AIDS?
This map is beyond AIDS, dude.
I'm going in there, spawn, balls deep. Let's do it, YOLO. Harambe, we got it. Guess who just flipped the spawns?
Guess who's getting points because he has combat focus?
Threat neutralized.
Yeah,
One round. I'm gonna swap back over to the. Actually, screw it. Let's do a little NX Shadow Claw.
Focus down.
Drop 100 plus.
Tell me to drop 100 plus with the Shadow Claw?
Are you saying that's impossible?
No, I'm just saying it'll be hard.
Threat neutralized.
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever even gone for. I've never once even tried to get 100 plus.
you should. You should go for it. Nuketown is not even good for one.
I'll see how many kills I got. 14 kills right now. I'll see how many I can get in this round with the Shadow Claws.
What is enemy dropping in? And before care package. Nuke. Cerberus, cool.
Did we already blow up the Cerberus?
Down.
No, but my Wraith. Oh, please kill it with that Hellstorm.
No, I thought I was high enough to avoid that. Well, so far I'm at 1 kill because I'm busy screwing around with these streaks. Oh, shoot.
I got a Wraith. If I don't die, I can hopefully give you a hater. There you go. Oh, no,
Yeah.
someone else put up a hater first.
Good, good, good.
No, 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 what are you doing? Why are you literally stuck them on me?
We got a little bit aggressive over here, hubby.
Butt cheeks.
Dude, we're just flipping them like mad now. They
Yeah,
don't
but I've got a
stand
hater, so it doesn't matter.
No.
Overwatch. Scrap. Incoming.
Right now it's just easy mode. I can pull up a UAV. It's not as good as a hater, but hey, you know, it's something, right?
It's vision.
It's better than Poke Vision is working.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's the
is it
mind
shit?
gem, don't worry.
Is it too soon? I can jam their radar.
I can do this one.
For some reason they're spawning at Alpha now.
I wonder why. I wonder if it has anything to do with us triple capping.
I'm actually really close to earning kill streaks with this for the first time.
You just said something.
Better
It's not
with
gonna
these
happen.
guns than I do with real ones. It doesn't matter. No, we've got our ducks out for Harambe.
Twitch is cancerous. I have noticed that Twitch is the people over there are ass.
What are you talking about? Twitch is great.
I don't know. I'm saying I was watching the Black Ops 3 Twitch people, and the chat
Oh,
makes like
that's different.
YouTube chat look like it's full of saints. My God, it was toxic. Like, I appreciate y'all being over here on the YouTubes and not being little assholes. Yeah, I have to time out some people. My God. I appreciate you. Did we beat the sub? No, we're 5 subs away from the sub goal. Alright, we're good. Thought we beat it.
I've had better performance with the Kimbo crossbows than I have had anything else all night. It's very disappointing to me.
Well, I mean, you stay off the radar and it's one-hit kill, so I would hope so.
I think I just like goofy guns. I think I like aggressive, in-your-face kind of weapons and not anything even remotely tactical.
I just wish they would come out with, like, Scorpion so you can run a Kimbo. That'd be cool.
That'd be fun. That was something I was actually good at. I mean, I can actually run a Kimbo, what are they called? Elcar 9s?
Yeah.
But they're still, those don't quite do it for me.
It's funny how some people will come up here and try to be toxic, and it's like, dude, hey, I got a channel blacklist, and I also have Nightbot, so the common chat won't see it. I'll see it, but the common chat won't. Thank you for subscribing, Danny34415, and
I think my
Game
wife
Raid
just
member.
woke up from a nap.
Yeah, because I saw a tweet come out.
Yep. Says, don't vote Trump, vote for Harambe. No. Guys, you guys are being ridiculous tonight.
I was about to say something
Ridiculous.
very, very racist.
Like what? What were you about to say?
No, hell no.
He's about to be bad.
I'm gonna type it to you. And I'm not racist. That was just something that came to mind.
Oh, yeah, I'm glad you didn't say that. So glad you didn't say that. Thank you for subscribing, Dio Parang. I appreciate it. Welcome to Team Drift. Hope you enjoy all the content I put on the channel. Guys, if you're new to the channel, now would be a good time to subscribe. I can actually read them in between games here. I always try to do shout-outs and things, but sometimes it goes a little tits up.
I would have ended poorly. Oh yeah, I forgot the thing I was going to tell you.
Lathan39S has subscribed. Thank you, I appreciate it. Ooh, I had a little burp there.
I'm not going to say it because it doesn't feel right saying it. Thank you for having Rami.
Rami, you got Ramis subscribing to you?
Rami Tamimim subscribed, yeah.
Christian Ruiz has subscribed. That's a good thing, J-Hub. Carl Hall has subscribed. Long Lay, is that it? Long Lay, and Justice Jones coming in, bringing the hammer.
Oh
along
my
with John
God.
Sanders. What?
Kyoko, really? I gotta look at this picture. This is gonna be fun.
What'd she do? Did she send you one of Harambe? Foxy BB10 has subscribed. I appreciate it. Mr. Gutterman, he said he's going to expose J-Dubs. All right. Kirby Rogers has subscribed. Hello, Angry Chihuahua 123 and Braden Dempsey.
Thanks for DP.
Raptor, good to see you. And Straight Fire, J-Hub, I interrupted. Back to you.
Kyoko, just tweet that picture at me and Drift0r, and I'll retweet it for you.
Okay. Bionic Vapes, baby, coming in. But you don't like the Bionic Vapes?
Oh, God. Oh, we broke the sub goal. Sweet. Thanks for having Trinity
What's your new
Brunson.
sub goal?
8,400. And Car Guy. Thanks for subbing, guys.
Holy crap.
80,000. Yeah, we're grinding.
80,000?
80,400 is gonna be the sub goal. We're not getting subs that fast now, buddy. That ain't happening. And updated. There we go. What did you say to me? Thanks for having Charles, bro.
Anybody want to help me take Alpha? It's a little bit sweaty over here right now.
Raptor, it was really bad had I said that. The thing that I shouldn't say.
UAV inbound.
You're gonna die the second you take it.
Hold your positions.
You were right. Do you know why I died? Because I had to reload. That was the only reason. I was kicking some bootay with this SMG.
Thanks for having Muhammad and Jason Scarlett.
I got a lot of subs rolling in, but it's harder for me to call them out mid-game.
See, I was gonna suggest we try Discord for once, because I set up a keybind so it deafens and mutes, so I can't hear you and you can't hear me, so we could shout stuff out without, like... Thanks for having Jakey. I was thinking, can we try Discord next time? And Logan? I think that'd be cool, if you can set the keybind up.
I don't see why not.
That way if you get donations, like, there you go, you can mute me.
Alpha. Friendly counter
Ah, the best.
Oh, no, come on. Doesn't it drive you bananas? It's like we have A and B, right? And I see a whole bunch of teammates between A and B. So I'm like, surely it's safe for me to turn my back to those two. I'll be safe for a second or two here, right? Ha 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 ha. Ah, silly me.
Thanks for having.
Why would I ever assume that I'm safe? Never trust teammates. Do it all on your own.
You're just not learning that lesson, mate?
No, it still gets me. Like, I know that's a lesson that I should continually know, but it does get me. Sully donated $3, says, roses are red. Harambe is dead. Why couldn't the zookeeper take me instead of Harambe? Rip. I just find this stuff to be too funny.
God damn it.
Bravo.
She tweeted at me, Kyoko, what happened to you tweeting it at me? I asked you to tweet me it and you wouldn't tweet me it. What the hell, girl?
UAV spotted. Friendly counter UAV in
There was somebody over here. I saw the dot.
hostile counter UAV.
There we go.
Is this-
Scoots McGoots dropping another 368. Says, me again. Thoughts on long-distance relationships? I have one currently 5 hours apart with college. See each other once or twice a month. This year, our schools will be 1 hour apart, and we can't see each other once in 2 months. I'm afraid it won't last. You're not wrong. It's a big... Long-distance relationships are a very big challenge. Seeing each other once or twice a month actually isn't that bad. It's not too different than a lot of couples that see each other only on weekends and stuff. But if you move to seeing each other once every month or two, that's going to get significantly more difficult, I believe. I really wish you the best in your long-distance relationship. It matters on the people, too. I think one of the biggest things that makes a difference is your sexual activity level. Some people got to get laid, and that long-distance Skype scam spanking it thing just doesn't pan out, so...
Well, I mean, you need to tap into your inner Japanese technologies and get the thing where you stick it in and then it sticks in her. That kind of thing. You know what I mean?
But that's still not the same.
It'd be more, better off if, you know, you gave her a mold of your dick. So...
It's still not the same. It's about being there in person. You just does no substitute, right? So that's more challenging. And Jab, do you ever have that stupid situation where you're shooting so many people that you're not killing any of them because your bullets are piling up?
Yeah.
Like, you're hurting all of them but killing none of them?
Or
So
you
thanks
can
for the new subscription, guys. I appreciate it.
He can choose the even worse option, which is she gets VR, you get VR, you put your body into it, she puts her body into it, and you fuck two other people, and then you're in the VR, and it seems like you're screwing each other. How about that?
Yeah, I think that would work terribly. I think the big deal is making time for each other, and you also can't make it a chore. So some people really like everyday communication. Some people are much better with every other day, or, you know, partial days and stuff like that. People have like Wednesday Skype dates and just, I knew that. Why did I not expect them to be camping right there? That was so dumb on my part. Jeff, if you sub and resub, your name might pop up. I really don't know exactly what it's going to do just yet, so...
The odds are not in your favor.
It's not, and because you've already said that, I almost definitely won't read your name out. The whole point is not to manipulate the system, it's just to reward people that subscribe, so... Try to read it when I can. Flipping the spawns like champions. Oh man, I think their whole team quit. The Pingu team. I don't know how to join in.
Wish you luck on the next supply drop? No, because if you get the DBSR 50 and I don't have it, I'm gonna be mad at you.
Infantry killed. Be careful, go.
Oh, I almost outplayed them all.
Outplayed. They're spawning into Rap Zone. They're getting outplayed right now.
Thank you for subscribing, young Sira. You know about that drop shot,
good.
bringing it back.
Bringing it back. Where did it go to begin with? Guy has subscribed. Tons of subs just coming in here. Overflowing support. Alberto Ruiz has subscribed.
Roses are red, weed is greener. I like it when you touch my wiener.
Beautiful, beautiful. J-Hub the poet. Subscribers the poets.
The new Shakespeare.
These raps are just murdering them right
By the
now.
way, I sent you the pic Kyoko sent me. I retweeted it for you.
Okay. I'll check it out in a sec. Let's see what I got. You retweeted it or you subtweeted it?
Retweeted it.
Okay, let me see if I can retweet it. We've been together over a year and 2 months. We'll be able to see multiple times a month. Also, J-Hub, she wants to wait till marriage for everything. I haven't seen her boobs, even being together for over a year. Oh, God, yeah.
You're in college, right? In all honesty, I don't believe a lick of that shit. She's in college and she's waiting to wait all that stuff. Sorry, I don't believe any of it.
That depends on YouTube. Like, guys, that's on YouTube.
So, I can't believe that. You're in college. I mean, some people have a strong will, but most people don't have strong wills.
Yeah, it's very abnormal for sure.
Yeah.
It really is. Bonnie Ginger 14 says North Korea declared war because of Harambe. North Korea declared war because people assume Harambe's gender. Harambe's gender kappa. Also, we mentioned that J-Hub that he's getting a little hubby in the past stream. I love that phrase. Keep it up. Thanks, dude.
Thank you, Shrappin' Lathe, and Bonnie. Glad you no longer have mod, you jackass.
Is he a mod for your stream?
He was, but he stopped showing up. I usually clear out mods. I mean, Toast did get a little salty because he never wanted to show up and use moderator, so I removed him. He's probably over there in your chat. I haven't seen him in a while.
I haven't seen Toast in a
Actually, I
round
saw
a
him
bit.
yesterday.
Let's see. Put this up right here. Yeah, people assumed Harambe's gender. That was a bad thing to do. Can't just go around assuming genders like that. We had an unstoppable gamer just subscribe. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Go to Call of Duty for random relationship advice. Yeah. So it's not wrong or bad that she wants to wait. That's not a bad thing or a wrong thing. But
I'm just gonna link you the tweet since you can't find it.
If it's a problem for you, then it's a problem for both of you. You need to talk about it and be adults about it. Could also be a problem if you end up being sexually incompatible with each other. That could be a big deal. People get married and they find out they're not into the same things, or one person's bad in bed, or
3 things you need to do in life before you marry somebody. 1, travel with them. 2, live with them. 3, have sex with them. Thank you, Shrappin' El Capitan. If you don't do all 3 of those, you're setting yourself up to fail.
So that's what most humanists would say. Most religious people would give you very, very different stuff. So I had a pastor refuse to marry me and my wife because we lived together. Even though it was like a month or 2 before the marriage, he just straight up refused. So
should have opened the cabinet behind his pier and showed the little boy to him. Thank you, Scribe, there, John.
What are my contracts looking like right now?
I want the DBSR 50, but I'm gonna get nothing. Oh yay, the stockpile Weevil Fastback variant. Garbage. You did request for you to remove my mod because I felt as if I wasn't being active. Traitor. Now you're coming over here, Bonnie? I see you. Traitor. You need to take your name like Dr. Traderfield over there.
Dr. Traderfield, very nice name. Yep, you know what? I'm going to try to see if I can call in a GI unit here. That should be fun.
Okay, good luck.
Noticed you, I noticed you. Why would it...
Notice me.
Everybody gets noticed. You get noticed, I get noticed, we all get noticed, and Ugly Lizard 93 got noticed as well. How old am I? I am
legal. He's legal. Why you want to?
I'm legal. I'm definitely legal.
Why
you
do I
could
wear
date
these?
me, and it would be illegal.
Thanks, Sham Cubes. Why do I wear these glasses? Because it cuts the blue light coming off the monitors. I can't go without wearing them ever since I got them. I can't remember how I got them, but ever since
This
I
guy
did
named
get them.
Kermit the Frog says he's vegan, and thank you for subscribing. It's Blue Jay. Appreciate it.
Well, if you're at least girls will know if you're vegan. You won't go down. Thank you, Shraven game pit plates.
Terrible. Terrible. Absolutely terrible, dude.
You know,
Just so bad.
You won't go down on that Arby's sandwich.
Oh no, the Arby's. I'm thinking about the Arby's. What was it? The Arby's patty melt. It was just like rolls of ham with cheese in it, all gross and smeared
Yeah,
everywhere.
that's a girl who hasn't washed in 2 weeks. Thank you, Shraven Gavin.
2 weeks. That's more like 2 months or 2 years.
Throw in some yeast if you need the bread.
Yeah. My wife told me she couldn't be a lesbian because vaginas are gross.
Okay. How tall am I? 6'6", no matter what Drifter says. Thanks for having U in Norse. And Immortega.
Nomad kill.
Damn it. Thanks for having the beer, please.
Whoop. Got a guy behind me. No, don't miss
Yeah,
him.
Drifter's. No, I don't think Drifter saw the picture. I linked him a direct tweet.
No, I saw it.
Okay.
Harambe in a dress.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He-
that's
okay,
funny.
he saw it then. Well, did you read the caption though?
I didn't get it. I scanned the caption. What'd it say?
Maybe Harambe ended identified as a protective mother when
Okay.
he saw the. Yeah, thanks for having Beyond. I am doing the worst freaking dance ever.
I didn't know you were into interpretive dance.
The gunfight I just got into is someone, you know.
No! Come on!
Thanks for having
I was
Cream.
on a good streak. I was 6-0 and I got killed by a tomahawk. I should just retire. That's what I should do. I can't retire right now though. I don't have that T Martin level money or that Pomage or that optic money. I got to keep working for my living.
I'd love to be in Pomage, even if it was just for like 2 months. To be an optic. Did I just say Pomage?
Did you see? Yeah, you said you would love to be in Pomage, even if it was only for 2 months.
God damn it. I have been mixing up my words so hard lately. Dude, if you ever get in phase or optic, like you gain a huge chunk of subs just because you're in phase or optic.
Yeah, it'd be nice. Here comes Scoots Magoots again. Says, honestly think that some things will happen before marriage, but not full-on sex, and I'm okay with it. She says she wants to live together, super compatible that way. She's very strong in faith, and that's why she wants to wait. That's okay. No need to ruin her faith. You don't want to be a dickhole like that.
Yeah.
Arriving Drunk says, almost 2 a.m. here, can't sleep, must listen to Drifter's voice. Also, arranged marriages do none of the 3 essential things mentioned by the other guy, yet statistically, they are happier. I actually agree with him just playing the devil's statistician. Okay.
Thanks, Sean Byron.
That's one of those things where the answer is complicated. So, I know the answer to this question. I'm going to see if J-Hub does. I'm going to brain tease you on sociology. J-Hub, why is it that arranged marriages have a statistically higher chance of succeeding than non-arranged marriages?
Aren't they just, like, for a certain degree, they're groomed that way from childhood that they're going to get an arranged marriage?
Yes.
So they're basically expecting
That's one
it.
of the reasons, yes.
So, like, their emotional level is, yeah, I'm going to have an arranged marriage. Parents hopefully know what's best for me. It is to transfer wealth, keep things in families, statuses, stuff like that.
That's a big part of it, yep.
What am I supposed to be saying? What are you looking for here?
Think about it. Why do you think most people get married?
Oh, they also so they don't have to go through the bullshit of courting and stuff like that. It's easy. You just get there, you get married, you have kids, you go on about your life. Like there's a whole lot less worrying that you have to do that other people have to. Thanks for having Huncho. So many others were about, is he good enough for me? Is she good enough for me? Am I doing X? Am I doing Y to make her happy? Whereas arranged marriage is like, all right, me and you're getting together for life. We're gonna do this thing. Yada yada yada.
Yeah, you're kind of getting there. Okay, so whoa, somebody was here on the point with me. That scared the crap out of me. Okay, so arranged marriages, you do have people that are groomed in that culture for life. There's a big social stigma on leaving. And yes, in some senses, it is literally just an arrangement. It's just, we're going to live together, we're going to transfer our wealth through these families, and that's it. Sometimes, actually not that often, they do cheat on each other in arranged marriages or have other sort of things going on. Not always, but sometimes.
You and your girlfriend have been together for 2 years, and you want to ask her to marry you, but you haven't had sex. Yeah, I'm sorry, but there's certain things you need to do before you, because marriage is supposed to be a lifetime thing.
Esteban De Leon has subscribed. Okay, so the next part of this is people in normal marriages, what we're going to call a Western marriage, get married for love. The families don't set it up. They go out and they find people that they think are going to make them happy, that they think is the perfect husband, that for whatever dozen different reasons they just get along with, right? And lo and behold, a lot of times the people that they think are going to make them happy actually kind of don't. And in some cases, those people actually make them more unhappy than they would ever have suspected being. because they don't know what they want, or they're not, you know, they're not marriage or relationships expert. They're kind of out there, kind of doing hit and miss. And I think it's especially people that don't know what they want, they don't know what to prepare for in an actual marriage and stuff like that. Whereas people in arranged marriages are more forced into it, and they're actually a little bit more committed in the arranged marriage. Because people in the regular marriage are under the belief, okay, this guy is going to be perfect, he's my husband, he's my everything. Whereas the arranged marriage people have the expectation that, okay, I'm really going to have to work for this. Like, this isn't just some jokes here, okay?
And then when it comes to like marrying each other, most of the time people want someone who's almost exact same as them. I see it more along the lines of you want a compliment. You want someone to always push you to try new things. To push you across your comfort zone, not by much, but just enough that you're willing to experience life. If you get someone who's exactly the same as you, I find you're going to be miserable and you're going to end up breaking up.
Exactly. That's why, J-Hub, I think your list of women is unrealistic, because what you want to marry is the female version of yourself.
Nah, I don't.
Oh, I turned that one around on you. No, you're not wrong.
If you remember, that list was of things I don't know how to do. So the thing is, if I were to hook up with a girl that do new things that I didn't, I would be pushed and wanting to learn those things.
Let's hope she just has an acceptable facial structure for you.
Well, let's be honest, like, I don't plan on ever getting married. But, nah, it's just, I don't know.
Yeah, no, complimenting is better than just being the same. Yeah, you don't want to just... Being the same is no fun. Absolutely not. Like, that's where I think me and my wife are the strongest, is in complimenting.
Give me a second, 2v1ing. Alright, we're good. A female J-Hub is a sexy J-Hub? That's an Amazonian right there. Like, isn't there a porn star out there or something that's like 6'6", and she's just this giant of a woman?
I think you're talking about... I think I saw that. They did like a photo shoot with her and this other girl one time, and it was like she was all huge and tall and the other girl was really small.
I mean, I'm kind of at that size where it's like, if someone's bigger than me, it's gonna be like, oh shit. Like, let's not go bigger.
Okay, so when it came to your size, you had to date tall women. And
I want 5'10" or above. That's where I want. I want 5'10" or above.
Okay, so we've already had this discussion about how rare those women are.
Not really. Not around where I live.
Okay, well, you must live in Amazonia then, okay?
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. Everybody of my generation, or of like my class of whatever year I graduated, most of them are tall who've been around this lake. For some weird reason, like, you can look at their parents, and their parents are like a foot shorter than them.
Something weird in the water. Dumont says, hey, 2 streams in 2 days. Did you ever make your Razorback on your printer? It's a surprisingly comfortable weapon to hold. Thinking about bringing it to COD XP if I can. Who got the mothership?
Probably Remy.
Can't even see the baddies.
Why wouldn't I get married? Getting married is legal now? Because that's Cross's thing.
Yeah, so I never did print the Razorback because we're still having issues with the 3D printer.
Wait, you have a 3D printer?
Yeah, we have a 3D printer. We fixed the issue with the belt slipping, but now we're in the process of like learning about it. We need to learn how to do the infills and the wraps and the supports and what settings and materials. So we've had a lot of not so hot prints, basically. And I'm thinking about really slowing down the printing as well. And it does take a very long time. It took me 6 hours to print a Pokedex.
What? Oh, I can go get my Pokedex if you want to see a real one.
No, you know the Pokedex phone cases?
Oh, okay. When did you get a 3D printer?
I've had one for like a month or 2.
What is it?
I've had a 3D printer for a long time now.
Is it the Ultimaker?
It's the MakerBot Replicator 2. It's the big one.
You need to hook up with Barnacles on Twitter. He is the biggest 3D printing YouTuber that I have found so far. If you've got questions, ask him. He has a lot of videos about settings and things like that. I guarantee you.
Barnacles.
Barnacles Nerdgasm. I think he's tweeted at me and you before.
Okay, let me see.
Really?
Here.
Kyoko is... Her first question is, how many sex toys have you made with the 3D printer?
None. Oh, Barnacles Nerdgasm.
You're a damn
Okay.
perv.
Hey, you guys want to see my computer?
Yeah, I see him here. 3D printed Pokeball.
Yeah, like he's big with 3D printing companies. Like, they send him around. He's made like a Master Chief helmet, Pokeballs, you name it.
I see he's got Tracer's gun from Overwatch and all sorts of fun stuff here.
Yeah, like
Okay.
he's really good.
Hey, hold up. Is Hollow Point in my chat?
I don't know.
Hollow Point's in my stream chat right now.
Does he have the check part?
Trying to find his name. Apparently he was in my stream chat.
Oh, he's done bolted.
Uh-oh. He just bounced out. Alan Bilski has subscribed. Thank you, Alan. I appreciate it.
On a scale of 1 to 100, how annoying is hit or miss? I don't know what you're talking about. Which 3D printer? Barnacles is big on the Ultimakers. I think he might be sponsored by them, or he'd be with, but I know he really loves the Ultimakers. I saw one on Kickstarter that was able to take like 3 or 4 feeders, so you can have like a multicolored object. Looked cool. Eventually I want to get a 3D printer, but they're kind of expensive. The filament is too. Any fun advice? Because I know how to use AutoCAD, so I could design things if I wanted to.
Yep. More often than AutoCAD, you're using other programs. Typically, you're using like SolidWorks or 3D modeling, or they've got a lot of easier programs. Because instead of a build, like AutoCAD's really for engineering stuff, very precise, exact shapes, stuff like that.
They're saying it's a fake Hollow Point because he was in my chat too.
Notorious Big has subscribed, and L Captain 28 says, "Hey, first time donating. What would you suggest as a good score streak setup to get Seraph Hero Armor?" Well, if you're doing Hero Armor, hello Jessica. She just came in here. What's wrong, Jessica?
I'm trying to think. You want a Hero Armor on the Seraph? Are you talking about for combat focus? Because then that's basically
Yeah,
just.
Scoots Magoots is saying he likes short girls. No, he says he's doing Hero Armor.
Oh yeah.
So then really you don't need to be killing a bunch of people. The number one thing to do is just run your UAV, counter UAV, and hater. Or maybe no.
You have to use combat focus and get streaks off of combat focus. You need to run RC car, UAV, care package, and trigger it.
Is that what it is? I thought you had to get points. You have to get streaks off of combat focus?
Pretty sure it's streaks. You have to get streaks from your combat focus. So
okay,
like,
then you're absolutely right. You want to run the 3 lowest streaks in the entire game.
But you need to trigger it before you do it. So right before you capture a flag with combat focus is best.
Oh, no! I fell. They bonked my head.
God, what is Kyoko linking me all of a sudden? You know I'm streaming, right, girl? You know I'm streaming. A Lunar 3D desktop printer. No, I said the Ultimaker. Wait, why are you linking me
Yeah,
that?
but Harambe doesn't know how to use the Ultimaker.
Why are you, Kyoko? Is that what you want to get? That one's only 250.
no.
So I mean, you gotta look at the.
Bro, what are you up to? Did you just wake up? Wow, starting your day pretty early, huh?
Yeah.
My girl gets up at 2 a.m. every day to work hard.
Oh yeah, I gotta get my brother up in 2.5 hours. That's still an expensive 3D printer, Kyoko.
Alright, I'm
It's still
spawn flipping. I hope
$250.
you're ready. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm running.
Okay, I'll take your flag since we're all over here.
Ah,
Take it
no,
before it gets back.
don't.
Take it, take it, take it.
Don't.
Damn
Bad.
it.
Bad J-Hub. Bad. Bad. Bad hub. I know, you're just a little hubby. It's okay.
You know, I meant to send them another email today because I haven't sent one since July, or January, but God, I've been a lazy piece of shit.
Counter UAV inbound.
This is a lightning gun. This is an awesome gun.
Nah, it's a shitty gun. My and us? Yes, I'm in us. I'm in me.
This gun's awesome. This gun's not shitty.
Losing Alpha.
It's like enough gun.
Securing
Jessica's calling my gun shitty, J-Hub. Tell her to stop.
It's enough gun.
What if I agree with her, huh? Thanks for having Giovanni. That is cheap after spit.
Then you're a meanie.
Kyoko,
You're just
you've
a
got
big
bum
idiot.
knees and you wouldn't do that. That's a splurging kind of.
Yeah, J-Hub hates the gun I'm using.
Oh, it's 250, but you
Oh,
gotta,
I get shot in the back, really?
the thing about like 3D printers is you have to look at the size at which they can print because yeah, it may be 250 bucks, but it's gonna print tiny stuff. Like you want something of a certain size, or it's really not gonna be that useful.
Do Money dropped another $3. What's he got going on here? Forgot to change my name. Have an up +2. It's a lot of trial and error. My first prints were massive failures. My fill density and layer height depends on my print object. J-Hub says, I use 3ds Max because I can't even read the whole message.
friendly tower.
Scoots Magoots. Sorry to be breaking up the convos with my topic, but the real question, what's better, butter boobs and what size boobs?
They're both skin-covered fat sacks. Does it really matter? Thanks, job, Jared.
I'm gonna say boobs, and I like them bigger the better until they start getting gross. Like once they start turning into like
Veins.
yeah,
Poppin'.
veins and like old water balloons and stuff like that, that turns into a big nope for me. I can't do the veiny water balloons, I just can't.
What about shape? Torpedoes, flat.
Round and perky will do it. Ain't nobody like no flat torpedoes, J-Hub. You know that. Flat torpedoes make penises sad. You never meet a girl like, yeah, my girlfriend's got the best boobs. She's got these flat, saggy torpedoes that slap
No,
back.
there are 3 different versions. Torpedoes, round,
I am body shaming.
flattish.
This is a Jessica, this is a personal preference issue though. Are you
Big
saying that
once
I'm not
wanted,
allowed to
once,
like what I
once,
like?
once, once, once.
Are you saying that I'm not allowed to be attracted? That my sexuality is wrong?
Did you just guess my gender?
Yeah, Jessica, did you guess my gender?
There's a girl with KKK sign.
Yeah. Pancake nipples are a no-go.
Alright, so I'm looking at this 3D printer because I'm going to tell you, Kyoko, if it's decent or not. It all depends on the size.
Jessica, are you here? No, it's not Ramus. Hold on, now when you talk about, Jessica, step on camera here. Now when you talk about pancake boobs, you talking like nipples like...
Yeah, Kyoko, I'd say no. This is 9 inches by 9 inches by 9 inches. This is...
Pepperonis,
No,
that's
they're
it.
not even pepperonis. At that point, they're salami nipples.
Ugh.
Like drifters? Thanks for having Nova. And Juckmaster. Yeah, Kyoko, that one is 9 by 9 by 9. I would not recommend that 3D printer. You're going to want something that at least is a foot tall. What would you do if out of nowhere your girl just ignored you out of nowhere?
Securing Charlie.
No idea. Haven't had that experience. Sorry.
As long as it's relationship advice for senior year this year. Don't date until you get to college.
Nah. Senior year, do short-term relationships, YOLO it, who cares?
Also, don't ask me to an extent for advice on relationships because I've been solo my whole life, so.
Oh no, you guys are getting on this point too fast.
If you need opinions on
Hold
that
on,
solo
J-Hub,
life.
did you just say that you've been solo?
Yeah, why?
So instead of saying I've been single, you say I've been solo.
Yep, solo. Riding solo.
You're talking like this is a queue in a video game.
Well, it's
You're
a
like,
queue
yeah,
in life,
I just
motherfucker.
solo queue life.
I do solo queue life. Problem officer? Racist? Did you just assume my literary stance?
I guess you could be agender, that's okay.
It's asexual. Thank you very much.
That too.
Good night, Kyoko.
This is funny. For your chat is funny.
Oh yeah, my chat's been a little bananas tonight.
AIDS
These poor
is the
guys,
correct
I
word.
want to pick up more points for flipping spawns, but we don't even let them take spawns. We're just slaughtering them too fast.
Yeah, there's one guy who stuck in here the entire time who's 2 and 12.
I got killed by him.
Are those dank mean?
What are you talking about?
The plants growing in this greenhouse.
I don't think so. Are there weed plants on this map?
The stream is incredibly laggy. You need to refresh, mate. It's not me. It's you.
Oh, those are regular plants.
It's like the opposite of breaking up.
Scientifically engineered weed plants to look like regular plants.
I think that would be a little bit too strong.
I actually saw, like, someone posted a picture on Reddit of, like, a pot plant that grew to the size of a tree. Like, it was a big bushy tree. It was really
I
cool.
saw some of those in Oregon where it's legal, like where we were staying, the people that lived next to the place were growers, but they were like the lazy hippie kind, where they just never cut anything.
They just
Shit
pick
was
it
like-
off when they need it.
Yeah, shit was like 20 foot tall. No joke. It was huge. It was up over the fence, and they had so the house we were staying at, they said that the people that were growing had issues of people walking by and picking it over the fence. So they had to build a bigger fence around the house and put up a tarp and stuff so people just wouldn't walk by and pick it.
I watched The Martian last night. It's actually pretty good.
Yes, The Martian was quite good.
I'm not gonna say amazing. It was pretty good.
I own a Jurassic Park. With Bulbasaur.
The only problem, one of the few problems I had with the movie was when he was accelerating up near the end to be saved. His helmet the glass would have, shouldn't it have smashed open? There's no way it would have stayed like that. 12 G's on an open surface with friction alone would superheat it.
I don't know how thick the Martian atmosphere is, but if it had almost any actual density, that would be really bad. Also, you're talking about a guy that's lived in like 0.6 Gs for years and is super malnourished. When he takes off,
he should have been dead.
yeah, I mean, we're talking, if he's not dead, we're talking at least like passed out and massive contusions and stuff, and like,
CDP stands strong.
I guess Incredilag is freaking out according to his Twitter. He says freaking out, freaking out, freaking out. So I guess he's freaking out. Why did I say my stream was bad last night? Because I got very salty within my own self.
what's wrong with Incredilag? Hold up.
No, he just tweeted freaking out, freaking out, freaking out. That's all. That's why I said that.
Here comes Scoots Magoots again, just
Jesus
making dollar
Christ,
bills
dude.
rain on me.
Yeah, keep your chin
Says,
up.
okay, my last one for the night. This is making up for not donating for a while. Pepperoni and inverted nipples are a no-go. And too big is worse than too small. Drift, use my 40 to take Jessica out to a nice dinner at 2 a.m. We're probably going to do that. To Denny's? You want a Denny's? I read nice dinner.
How do you sponsor? Link in
He
the
said
description.
Denny's.
Description.
Took a nap and the doggos wanted naps too.
I'm going to see if I can add the dog cam. Give me a second here.
Oh, I also watched Now You See Me last night too. It was pretty good. That twist at the end.
Or that was
did
more
get
like
me.
retardo.
No, the twist at the end I wasn't expecting. Most of that stuff I could see it was coming and stuff like that. But the one
Jessica,
at the
by
end,
the way, you're on camera. You might want to pull your vagina down.
what?
Oh, you have
Down?
pants on. That's good.
Pants!
I don't know.
You should pull your vagina down.
I don't know these things.
So you can just
Jessica.
whip it out. Invert the sock.
Got Sully donating again. Says, I identify as a gender void foxkin demi-queer Apache helicopter, and the fact that you would assume my gender triggers me. Check your internet privilege. Yeah, there's a lot of that in life. Like, I see so much of that right now. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, the sub goal is moving along
It
nicely.
really kind of is. Guys, we're gonna leave dog cam open like this. J-Heb's doing DS cam. Alright, we're gonna put dog cam down there for now. Jessica, you have to keep petting Boomy in the cutest of possible ways.
Nova says that moment when she gives the good suck and then she whips out hers and says, your turn. Oh, that is kind of funny. I mean, you're in a shitty situation.
Domination.
Where do you find the description in the description? How I gotta get long shots. This is becoming
we
very
go.
difficult.
Whoa.
I need to go to hardcore.
Securing Charlie.
My
There we
textures have not been loading properly for a while now.
Enemy took
Oh my god, I'm playing with no frame drops right now. What the hell? It's
We can go to
smooth.
ground war if you want it.
Yeah, or we could just like not, and I'll pretend that we didn't.
That was not a long shot, seriously.
What gun are you doing it on?
Peacekeeper, I gotta get dark matter.
Oh, Vesper rips so much butts. So nasty. Yes, you have to keep up the dog petting. The subscribers are increasing, guys. If you want more dog pettings, we need a sub train. If not, I'm going to murder the dog.
Oh,
Yeah, he has to be sacrificed for the greater good, Jessica.
securing Alpha.
Sacrifice. Sacrifice. Motherfucker!
Hold your position.
Getting salty up in here.
Very salty. No, I would never hurt my dogs. They're too cute.
Unless this is zombie apocalypse and those bitches are getting eaten.
I did have the shitter crew come out and drop a lot of hate on me for my Elgato Doggo video.
What did Elgato think
Thought I
about
was
it? That's
abusing
the
the
only one that
dogs.
really
Oh,
matters.
Deriving Drunk has donated.
How are you abusing the dogs by giving them peanut?
Says only 1.7% of women are 5 foot 10 inches or taller. Question for you, Drifter: if you could rewrite the sexual morals of America, what would you make them? I'd probably make them where I am the standard of beauty.
That
Hey.
would suck.
Hayden, dude, go to sleep. You can. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for. Probably a little while longer tonight because
Why not?
I stayed up really late and so did my wife and stuff. So we're bad off schedule. Just go to bed and check out all this stuff in VOD tomorrow, dude. It's all good.
Well, we win.
Oh wow, yeah, that was fast. Yeah, I would definitely make myself the standard of beauty, so that everybody would be super attracted to me. No, sexual morals. I think I would probably make it okay to be more upfront about things. I feel like over time, and it's especially difficult from the male perspective, it's getting harder and harder to ask women out without considered being a rapist or performing sexual assault or something like that. And it's getting harder to it's getting a little harder to have consensual sex. I also think that there should be, I want to say there should be punishment for false rape accusations, but then if you punish women that can't prove their rape, you have less women willing to report the rape, so that's a double-edged sword.
Yeah, but it's still messed up for false rape accusations. One of the people, the mattress girl or whatever they call her, I can't remember, from one of these colleges, she won an award for lying about being raped. She literally got an, like...
Oh, the mattress girl thing was crazy. So, Nunegasser, the student from Germany, he actually filed a deposition and sued the university. In that case, the police determined that there was no evidence for a rape. The police investigated, and they determined there was not enough evidence to press charges, to go to a grand jury, or to even write up a report on the rape, really. They said called it a false report. And then the university, now university courts are kind of like kangaroo courts. They have different...
And that shit, let's go to legitimate courts. Stop with the bullshit university stuff, like letting them investigate. They're not law enforcement. Just
no, they're not. They're
kill that with fire.
Treemac1 says, I'll sponsor one of these days. Dude, no worries at all. Thank you for the $5 donation. I appreciate it.
That's not the legit hollow point. I can tell you right now. Thanks for having drop shot. Yeah, this is a fake hollow point.
Jessica, I need to get your face in there. You're too pretty to not be a part of this.
You turned 21 this Sunday. What should you do? No idea. I don't drink. I turned 21. I didn't. I had a glass of milk.
Wait,
I don't drink.
Back on Mattress Girl. Oh gosh, back on Mattress Girl. Okay. So the police determined there was not enough evidence, but the university pursued anyway. The student in question, when he did his defense, if I'm not mistaken. No, I didn't. So now when the university does it, instead of absolute, they do preponderance of evidence, which means 51%. And the rules are funny. I think it was when they did their little university trial, he was not allowed to cross-examine the witnesses, which was all the girls' friends. He was not allowed to present a good deal of his evidence. And he was also, I want to say he was not allowed to call witnesses to his defense and things like that. So it was really stacked against him from the get-go. And then we had stuff happen, like, so the deposition, he sued the school because the school sponsored the Mattress Girls events. It's pronounced Crimac. Here's another $5. Thank you, Crimac. I appreciate it, and I'm sorry about not pronouncing your name correctly. Your name is Crimac. So he sued the school because the school actually paid and used university money to host some of the Mattress Girls events, right? And he said it was discriminatory because she was constantly calling for him to be expelled, harassed, harmed, a lot of other things. And he's like, this is garbage, right? Like, I'm a student here, and the university is paying for this girl to go against me, and I'm innocent. So he filed this, like, 80-page thing, and I read all of it, and most of his actual evidence is in there, and it's crazy. Like, so apparently him and this girl met through a mutual friend, and they started a sexual relationship.
Yeah, thanks for having LQ.
And she was, I would say, kind of freaky in bed. Like, she would send him all these, like, Facebook messages and stuff saying that she wants him to do her in the butt really hard and make it bleed because it makes her wet when she starts bleeding.
Oh,
and,
okay then.
Yeah, like, this gets a little more interesting. And then she was into this sort of, like, being pinned down thing. And that's fine.
Rape
like, if
fantasy.
You're into that, if you're into that, that's totally fine. Like, I'm not trying to shame people for that. There's nothing wrong with girls that are into that sort of stuff. But the point being that when they initially met, it was clearly consensual sex on their part. But then she kept on, like, they had sex like once or twice and they broke up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. She kept on messaging this guy, like, pretty frequently. And I read the messages, and it was, even like when he had a girlfriend and stuff, she was still basically asking him for sex. And their relationship got increasingly hostile between the two of them. I feel like I'm dropping like mad here. And it just got really weird. And it was pretty obvious that it was not rapes. Like, something went salty in their relationship, but the fact
she
that
wanted revenge. That's what it was.
Probably revenge. Like, you can see this guy, she's like, She's like, I want you to stick some toy in my mouth and make me gag or something. And he's just like, or not. I don't really want to do that. And it was a bunch of real crazy stuff. Like, you'd have to read it. I was absolutely astonished. I thought it was one of those things where the truth was in the middle. Now it was very one-sided in this instance.
And then she wins an award. It's like, really?
Yep.
For like, what was it called? Courage, like a courage award or something like that. She legitimately got because.
Yeah, no, that was a time where it got really bad. It was, wow, I'm getting fucked here. Like the mail got screwed. So that'd be nice to not have to deal with that. I feel like I'm mansplaining here, and I'm not trying to belittle women's issues. Women.
It's not mansplaining.
Women do get raped. Women do get abused. That's all the real deal. But it's an issue for men. I am lagging and skipping so hard I can't even move, J-Hub.
I'm not actually having any issues right now. I think you're traveling to here, so it's weird. You're Gen 1, mate. Damn, Remy, how about you go off a little bit more, huh? Alright, see ya, JC.
JC is Jesus Christ? I don't know he was
JC
bad.
Ambrose. It's just like, I get sick of people lying and trying to manipulate people just for their will, like they're looking to seek revenge or something like that. There should be a law for like harassment by proxy. I don't know if it is. If for some reason to me it feels like it, where you use like law enforcement or something of that caliber to make someone else's life hell.
False accusations are illegal. That's a thing. Tyler Moe dropped $9. Uh-oh.
Oh, by the way, I think I missed it. Bonnie
turning
did
21 this Sunday. Have any fun advice for me on what to do? Oh, you're not quite in focus there. There we go. I'm gonna recommend. You can't actually get alcohol poisoning. Alcohol poisoning is a real thing.
Butt chug.
Right? So don't do that. Don't get alcohol poisoning. Don't butt chug. That'll kill you. Yeah, butt chugging will make you lay dead.
But I did get a $2 donation from Bonnie, but he spammed a word that must not be spoken here. Thanks for having Elijah. But I do appreciate the donation, everyone.
Is it the name of everybody's favorite gorilla?
Fuck you. I'm gonna make your stream not PG-13. Yeah, how you like that, huh?
I don't like it. I like my clean streams. Harem Bimbo. I've been playing like garbage the last couple days. I'm 2 and 8 in this map with real guns. I feel like a retard. I really
you wanna
do.
know what gun I'm using?
Probably the RSA, and you're at the top.
Yeah, yes I am. How does that make you feel?
It makes me feel like a retard, Jacob.
You should, you know, disavow your Lord and Savior Harambe and vow for your Lord and Savior God Hub.
Nah, he's just a little too hubby for me. I can't do that.
I'm gonna end your ass.
See, it's so you've got so many things that are
shirt worthy.
Yes, they really are shirt worthy.
Well, we need to start talking to people.
Oh, why did he get all hot up here all of a sudden? I'm starting to sweat. I think it's his blink.
I'm getting sweaty balls myself. I can try a brutal fighter.
Here. Why do I wear a blanket in the summertime? I don't know.
Because you're not willing to free ball with gym shorts. It's actually that easy.
Well, I'm always afraid that I'm going to stand up on stream and people are going to see my ding-dong.
I said with gym shorts, mate.
Yeah, here we go. HG40, another gun I wish I had.
Day now.
Wouldn't that be so
He'll
nice?
show you some love too.
So, Crymac donated $5 to me. He says, I'll show you some love too. Well, thank you, Crymac.
Carmack, the real homie. Oh, he ran away.
I said it
Did
right,
he run
right?
off,
Because I know he
Jessica?
corrected you.
Right here.
I'll play with Boomy. Boomy's fun.
Drift0r's clean streams are absolute trash compared to his no MPG 13 ones. What's MPG? Miles per gallon? Compared to his miles per gallon 13 streams are the crap.
So, one thing that's funny about playing with you and your hub scribers and all,
Yeah.
I actually, most of the time, cannot get to the enemies fast enough to kill them.
That is a problem if you're trying to get streaks.
Like, I feel like I am underperforming on my own stream just because I cannot get to the bad guys fast enough. You guys kill them so fast, it's not even funny. It's a stupid complaint to have, but it is one. It's just...
Well, if you want to get your win-loss up, you know who to play with.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know which one to call them, either hub-scribers or hub-stompers. I can't make up my mind.
I think it's hub-scribers. Come on, you got to do the Sky Williams thing, the hub-scribers.
But he has cub-scribers, so
Yeah,
it
he
feels
does.
kind of like we're,
Hub-scribers.
ripping off, though.
Oh, he's off camera now. We have to move the camera a little bit. Just gonna have to readjust that. You can see it up there.
Aw, you whore. That was mine.
Don't get my ding-dong in there, whatever you do. Because it's out for Harambe.
I don't think you zoomed in far enough for that one. That's my favorite COD gun. MW2 and M4A1.
Hey, Boomy. Oh, he's a good boy. You can lower it and stuff if you want to. The whole point of it is a dog cam. If you want to play with dogs, or if it's annoying, if you're tired, you can just turn it off. Bombad Brazilian donated. What did he say? What's your view on religion? As a religious man myself, I don't have any particularly, I don't think any controversial or strong views on religions. That's, you know what, that's a topic I just don't even want to.
What's the topic? Give it to me. I'll take it.
What's your views on religion?
I don't care as long as people keep it to themselves and don't try to push it on other people. And some religions just don't put their money where their mouth is. So like some Mormons and some Jehovah's Witness, they put their money where their mouth is. The thing they believe in, they will do that shit hardcore. Like
yeah, they're out there. That's something I can kind of respect the hustle. Like with Mormons and Jehovah's Witnesses, like they're out there on the streets doing that, right? They're not doing it at home. They're not sitting in the house hiding. They're out about in public.
They practice what they preach hard. So I nod my head to them. They're, like I've known, I would like to say they were Mormons. Good people. Like they're willing to do anything for you, help you out if you need help, stuff like that.
Too good. They're creepy, J-Up.
But you gotta say, with every religion, you have extreme versions of them that think, oh, I need multiple wives, I need XXXYYY, and then you have just like good version, good people kind of thing. And all in all, with religion, it's like I don't know how to see it because you can't prove or disprove of a higher power. So it's just. Don't use religion like I want to try to pick on Catholics with this because they have that whole go into a box and tell a priest their sins and everything is washed away. It's like don't use religion.
So do you understand the history? So I know we'll skip on that. There's reasons they do that. Every religion has their own reasons and rules.
Yes, but if you have to have religion so that you're forced to be a good person because you're scared of what might happen to you, you're not naturally a good person.
Probably not, which is kind of the atheist argument of if you need a reward to make you good, you're therefore not good. I do think that I think I need to work on the brightness on my monitor here. It's a little dark. Yeah, it is. Let's see if I can fix this.
You once got it. Oh yeah, I don't know if I told y'all or not, but when I was out playing Pokemon Go a week ago, I want to say we actually had some girl come out of a church and try to give us books and stuff like that. I was just like, yeah, not my thing. And then my brother was like, yeah, I don't read much. I'll give her props. She was out walking around. It was hot, too. You're forced to go to church even though I don't want to, but your family is very religious. Yeah, let's be honest. Within certain regions of the world, religion is the dying thought pattern. It's not as big as it used to be.
Is that better?
Like the religious
Jessica, do you want to play with it?
It's dying down. Yeah.
Hey now, no.
So if you see her hand go low, just realize it's under the blanket.
No, you can't make it too bright either, because then it loses quality and looks like weird.
Oh god.
You just want to play with it just a little bit there, buddy?
Yeah, just play with it a little bit.
I want to whip it up
Way
because
too
it tastes
bright.
like a salty popsicle.
You gotta try to retain the color quality as good as you can. You
Color
can't.
quality is awful anyway.
Well, it's
I
gonna
know
get
it's
a little
awful, but
red.
You can't let it
Okay?
get more awful. You can't let it get more washed.
Yeah, you can't let the white be too
That
white
looks
when it
fine.
happens. You can't let the reds be more saturated. You can't get that Native American dark pig to be close enough.
That definitely does look better. Let's go ahead and hit OK.
Thanks for having DJ. Oh god.
There we go. That looks better. I think that's an improvement. What do you guys think?
Still needs to be a tad. Maybe it's just a lighting.
It's the lighting. It's what's annoying is that you can see how it looks better on my webcam up here. Not my webcam, a little preview thing.
From religion to sex in 0.3 seconds. Well, that's how religion spreads. Have enough kids, make them believe
Yeah,
what you
so
believe.
I can fix that. So that's because this thing's
Yeah,
on.
you don't have kids. I'm trying to have a conversation with him while he's just talking random stuff. I'm gonna see if I can get him to say something. And before he mutes tonight. Oh, I'm in the wrong position. No, 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 no. I regret everything. Fuck. What new content would you like to be added to the game? More kill streaks, more guns that are not in supply drops. I honestly, I want to see kill streaks start coming as DLC, like to give to everybody. Because if you put kill streaks in the game and put them behind a paywall,
so Ghost kind of had a fun idea with that. I think one of the things that Ghost did was they had map-specific kill streaks, which were kind of neat. I didn't like that the system that you got them was basically random KEM package kind of nonsense.
Well, it was only for the DLC maps, dude, so it's technically still behind a paywall.
Didn't AW have a few of those? But most of them were not good. Yeah, no, they did. They had the anti-air defense system, and then they had that god-awful sniper drone.
It was based off the care package. You just got a care package, and you had a chance of getting it. There was nothing special about that.
I guess you're right. There was no real way to earn that. Okay, so on some of the maps, though, on the air defense map, though, what you could do is you could actually disable it. Like, you could blow up a computer panel and disable the air defense, which was kind of neat. I guess it was more the novelty of it than the actual functionality, because the functionality was butts. I'm not going to disagree with you about that. It was terrible.
Like, I've been mentioning this idea for a while now, but I want, like, team reward-based things that are small enough to be like, hey, cool, you're working together. Here's a little bonus, but not enough to screw people over. So, like,
so you mean, like, if the whole team's doing good, they can call in a streak, like, together?
No, more along the lines of, oh, hey, you're playing the objective hardpoint. Have a free UAV. Have a free counter UAV. Oh, you're really playing the objective hard? Alright, here's like an advanced UAV from MW3. That could be. Or, you know, a hater from here where it's easily shot down. Just small little things that isn't really going to change the game for the people who are working together. But if the team is working together and they're down, like, a UAV could be a lot. Like, a counter UAV could be a lot if they're really trying to make a comeback. So, team rewards to promote playing the objective and working together.
Thank you for farting on me. I appreciate it, Jessica.
on you. It was just in your general
Your
area.
ass is like 2 inches away from me.
So
like
I would like to get rid of the
Thank
points you get from, like, the score streak points from playing the objective, and make them like a team reward-based system. So if you're PTFOing your team, will get something instead of a person sitting here running around in circles getting like Harriers and shit because they captured a flag. Thanks for having Daniel.
Couldn't quite get the turnaround on him.
Do you want a popsicle?
Hayden says he likes the KEM. Man, I did not. KEM was butts, dude.
Well, if it came out of the thing, yeah. Otherwise, it was just a Moab. I hated the fact they butchered my specialist, though. They did it perfectly in MW3. Ghost, you butchered the shit out of it.
I also didn't like the Deadeye thing. That was really annoying. I mean,
Deadeye?
very few people used it, but it was annoying. Did you remember you would get more damage the more people you killed?
I guess I do remember it. Yeah. But yeah, that's the one thing I want to come as DLC is definitely more score streaks. Like, even if you only take one out of every COD, you could have the Harrier because it was iconic to MW2. The Blackbird, Black Ops 1. The Reaper, MW3. AC-130, COD 4. Like, take the most iconic kill streak from each game that made it what it was, put it in the game, except the RCXD. That thing could suck a dick. What kind of music do I like? Rock.
Well, there's one thing I think you're forgetting. I think you're kind of assuming that all these studios get along, whereas my experience has been that Infinity Ward and Sledgehammer, not Sledgehammer, actually Sledgehammer gets along with both of them, but Infinity Ward and Treyarch do not even remotely get along. So there's like no sharing of assets or ideas or kill streaks or anything, and they get all salty about all kind of different weird stuff for no reasons.
Well, depending on how Infinite Warfare goes, we might not have that problem anymore.
Maybe not, but
might just be Sledgehammer and Treyarch.
We'll see about that.
Okay, to be honest, I didn't like Advanced Warfare, but I truly like what Condry was doing with community events, DLC, promoting the game overall, being with the players. I like what Condry was doing.
Do you like the continued support? The fact that they're still doing Hammer Week and giving out free
Very
variants
much
and
so.
stuff?
Like if I was working at Activision and I could put people in positions, I'd have him like overall DLC content time manager of like when to do stuff. Not what's gonna be put out, but how often and when you're gonna do it. That's what I'd put him as, definitely, because I think he did a damn good job.
I got along good with Condry too. One thing I like that he did is that he would actually talk to like YouTubers and stuff about patches and pros. That doesn't mean they always said yes, but like the Condry would go out of his way to send DMs to like a few pros about competitive stuff, or like he would ask me about what I think about different things that they're doing, and just he would never be like, yeah, your ideas are great, let me put them in the game, but he would just say thank you for the feedback, and that was better than a lot of the devs that are just like, yeah, I don't care.
In all honesty, I want DLC release to kind of come back the way it did in MW3, because it kept the game fresh the entire time. We were
you
getting
talking about the free maps they had there near the end?
Not free, but they were doing maps every month, if you remember. So if you had the season pass, you got at least one map a month.
I like that. Oh, they had the face-off maps too, which were really fun.
Yeah, that was cool in its own. But I'm just saying, the way they set up their DLC season is you got a map a month if you had the season pass. Otherwise, you could buy the bundle after 3 or 4 months. It kept the game fresh for people who had the season pass. I liked that. I really did. I kind of wish face-off maps would come back simply for like party games.
Why were there so many right there? It makes no sense.
Talking about at their own flag.
Well, yeah, but I sit there and I'm ADSing in one direction, right? So I'm like, okay, they're not going to spawn right there, are they? No, they spawn like inches away from me.
You like Classic Rock like Queen? Skillet! It's there. It's closer.
Hello, Preston Carcy. Good to see you. I think my subscriber program died. It has a
Thanks for having
tendency
Dark
to do
Ninja.
that.
Mine's working just fine.
Let's see what it's doing over here. Okay, it seems to be alive. Okay, that's good. Sometimes that program just crashes, though.
Not for me, it's never crashed. I've had 1,700 sub gain in 4 hours and it didn't crash once. So you just have shit luck with PCs, mate.
I do. My PC luck is interesting to say the least. Interesting gun. Somebody on this team loves running FMJ on all of their guns. I do not know why.
Think about nerfing. Well, you know FMJ adds damage, right?
Oh, totally. That's why I run it on all my guns. I put FMJ on it for more damage because the little damage bar goes up.
So, in FMJ back in MW3, did it ever bypass the ballistic stuff or no?
The ballistic vest?
Yeah, did it bypass that? Okay.
It didn't make any difference on that. Nope. Kinda wish it did.
Because in theory, FMJ should bypass kinetic armor, like it's meant for
Some guy named
penetration.
Buttery Jesus just subscribed to me.
If you hit T and test the subscribers that come up, you'll get a laugh. You get like rubber
He's
Obama,
smacky.
sweaty Obama.
Yeah, I found that when I do that though, like when I hit T, it'll like refresh the, it'll like force through the next wave. What
That
kind
is
of dog
not
is
the
that? That's a
real
fat
hollow
dog. Oh,
point.
my dog is gone. Hold on, let me turn that
The
camera
real
off.
hollow point has a verified check mark. That is a fake one.
True.
I don't even have a damn check mark, and I have almost 8. Did you get that last message I sent to you, by the way, Drifter? I don't know if you ever gave me a response. No,
Yeah,
not that one. The first one underneath your chair noise. First message out of the 3.
Yeah, I saw that.
What was the answer to that one?
No answer yet. Still waiting.
Yeah.
Actually, I've done 2.5 hours. I think I'm gonna call it a night on the stream.
That's it? You've only did 2.5 hours, my man.
You challenging me?
Yeah, I'm challenging, mate.
What time is it?
Alexander? It's 2:38. I've still got another 2 hours. Bruh.
I can go a few more games, I suppose.
And before the wife comes in, oh, the hell you ain't. We're going to
I can do a
IHOP.
few more.
I can't remember if I've ever been to IHOP before.
IHOP's
sure,
probably the
Jonathan.
best of all the breakfast houses.
Shoney's, I know I've been to plenty of times. I think I've been to Denny's.
Shoney's has gone downhill. Shoney's is not what it used to be
Yeah,
at
ours had a
all.
problem where it got a D
Oh
health
yes, I
rating.
love cryogen. Oh yeah, cryogen.
Got a D health rating because apparently they were washing their hands in the potato bucket. Take a shot at Stefan and Vasquez while there's potatoes still in it that they cooked. to
Yes. See you later, Mr. Wolf 11. Had fun playing with you too.
keep. Is this game getting repetitive? And how long do you think I'll be playing this game until the next one comes out?
I don't have time to create a new class. No, I have a very specific class that I like to run in this map, but I'm gonna have to make do without it. Cryogen is fun as fudge sickles.
Like I've told many streams, like I only play when I stream because the chat entertains me while I entertain the chat. So that's the reason why I haven't stopped playing this game yet.
But you just don't just sit here and talk to yourself and grind out Black Ops for hours and 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 hours.
Have I shot myself yet? No. I'm mainly focused
I'm
on the
not
chat.
doing anything else tonight. I've halfway considered doing an Overwatch stream immediately afterwards. Oh, I do have my class for this map. Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ready for it. I better not fuck this up on stream or I'm gonna be upset with myself. Get my ducks out for Harambe. I'm ready.
Good night, Cars. Where's Incredilag? He got off, what, an hour and a half ago?
Yeah, he's been gone for a while.
He
So
was
long story short
incredible, I
about this is that I think one of the first times I ever played this map, I managed to get like a 6-man feed with the shotgun here. Oh, well, I'll go ahead and take these easy points. Oh, I guess I missed out on that. And I got fucking sniped.
Yeah, this map is good for the Brecci. I know that much.
I've been using Haymaker on it, and it's been the bomb diggity freshness.
Talk about the Baymaker.
Except, yeah, I like the Haymaker a lot.
I fucking hate the TMP. How close is my dark matter? Very far. I need long shots. Is the only
See the
thing.
TMP?
VMP.
Ah.
I need long
There's
shots.
a snip sniper over there running around the actual frozen prisoners. Which, if you look at what this map's actually doing, it's kind of creepy.
Yeah, it's just storing a lot of people. It's pulling a demolition man. What of it?
Exactly, Demolition Man. I would pick up the dude that has a suppressor on his M8 A7. What is his problem? You've got problems if you're running a suppressed M8 A7.
I just picked it up. Can you not make fun of him? Yeah, this is what he's gonna do the entire game. If you want to start lining that area with trip mines, you can kill him. Yeah, I'm gonna just camp him out. He's annoyed
I'm
me.
gonna start having to Harambe proof these areas.
You have a nice fucking day now.
Just got off the phone with the bank. They thought someone had my card. Lol, here is the rest of your 10.
Alright, so Crymag just came in down to the 5. He said just got off the phone with his bank. They thought someone had my card. LOL, here's the rest of your 10. Well, thank you. And that is actually kind of funny. At least you know your bank's on point with fraud protection then, man. Thank you for the $5.
Okay, I'm starting to feel like a retard now. I was excited for this map and now I have no kills.
Okay, the FSP guy is only ever going over to that left side, so I'm just gonna fight him. I'm gonna 1v1 him. Like that. I think a shrine in the Sage Clan. That was loud.
2 and 7 on the map I was excited about. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Hey, he's back. Oh, he's switching to an automatic now. Can I fuck you? No. Why would I do that?
Can I fuck you?
No.
I fuck you, you fuck me.
Gotta go talk to Cross about that.
Fuck me, fuck you.
I'm never gonna stop that. Like, I know.
Probably should. Cross is taking it pretty seriously.
I mean, but he did technically say in my chat the other day that he, what was it, either has no time for girls or he doesn't like girls. We have a screenshot somewhere. We do. Your mom's card was kind of thick and they put something.
You know, I get that the Haymaker doesn't kill super quick all the time. But when I get like 3 or 4 hit markers in a row, it just feels weird.
I call it the flinch maker more than anything.
That's a fair way to say it, because one of the things it does really well is it screws up people's ability to ADS properly.
High caliber. I hate that attachment. I don't know who thought that was a good idea to put into the game. Especially without putting Juggernaut in here or something to counter it.
It was obviously Harambe.
It's like they put it in the game because we all bitched about flinched. So like, cool, we're gonna put this in.
I don't know if you remember when Black Ops 3 first came out, people were saying flinch is going to completely break the game.
I still hate flinch. I'd rather have the CSGO slowdown method than I would flinch.
You mean where you can't walk very fast, you kind of stuck in your tracks? They did the same thing in Halo with the plasma rifles, Halo 1. Remember the plasma would slow people down?
I think so. I'm not quite sure.
Hey Drifter, why don't you stream with Cross anymore? That's because Cross doesn't stream very much.
He's kind of sick of Black Ops 3.
I think. If you think about it, I mean, we've played the devil out of this game. I'm kind of excited. The next stream I'm really excited for is my Overwatch one because I really like that game.
Ranked Overwatch.
Yep.
Okay.
I really like Overwatch. It's a fun
I do
game.
too. It's fun.
I'm gonna try Lucio Ball and see what that's like though.
Tonight?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna play tonight.
ETA?
Probably as soon as I'm done here.
When do you think you'll be done?
It's a good question.
I heard an RC car and someone's chasing it. Yeah.
Awesome, I have a shotgun and an NX Shadow Claw with a bayonet attachment.
I think I've pissed off the SSP guy.
I'm
I
set.
hope so. So are we trying to take Alpha or something? Like, what's going on?
I'm already over here, so I don't see a reason not to at this point.
Yeah, so let's go on Drifter. Devin, you are literally a couple comments away from being banned. I know you're either trolling or just that's your thing, but in all honesty, I'm sick of seeing it in my chat. Yeah, it turned into one of those games where we just run around in circles.
Well, I'm still getting points.
It would mean more if I wasn't already level 1000.
I'm sorry, J-Hub, that your level is so high that it's no longer fun for you to win. Heaven forbid.
Heaven
we
forbid
do
what?
such things. That it's no longer fun for J-Hub to win this handedly. I know what you mean, though. You want kills and stuff because it's more entertaining. Oh, they finally saw me.
A guy
That's
named Anorak is in the chat. He's got a verified checkmark, so I believe it. I don't know who. What's up, mate?
Got the Randy KRM262. Have I ever tried Smite? I played Smite a little bit. I really just didn't like it, dude. Smite really wasn't the thing. I have one guy here just saying, roast me daddy. Okay. Oh! Got killed by the same shotgun I picked up. Raptor, I actually do not encourage people to use XIM keyboard and mouse. I consider that to be actually cheating. I know a lot of people disagree on me because they're going to say that scuffs are cheating, but I think the XIM controllers are pretty crazy, just in general. Those are pretty ridiculous. It is.
I mean, I don't know if I'd classify it as cheating unless you're like, I don't know, because...
Okay, please tell me how huge of an advantage you would have if you were able to play mouse and keyboard right now.
You can have huge an advantage if you are good with a mouse and keyboard.
Okay, do you think the majority of people are going to be better with mouse and keyboard, or are they going to be better with controller? Be honest with me. Because the majority of people I know are going to be better with mouse and keyboard.
You know, but there is a large majority of people who have never gamed on the PC.
There are, but it just, especially the mouse. The keyboard I actually think is inferior in a lot of ways for movement, but the mouse part does amazing inputs. I do know that for Chaos X Silencer, when we did the EA Battlefield event, he played Battlefield PC on a controller while everybody else was doing mouse and keyboard, and he was getting slaughtered. Just brutalized. It really wasn't even funny, but I made fun of him anyway.
I need to see when the Battlefield 1...
Not Battlefield 1, Battlefield 4, the old Battlefield 4 event.
When is the Battlefield 1 beta supposed to happen? I know the closed alphas right now.
I don't know when the beta is going to be.
Thanks for having Gold Power 86. I wish I was in the damn alpha. I'd love to stream it, if not just play it a little bit.
Alpha's already over though.
Oh.
Yep, alpha's done for. Sorry.
There should be a closed beta then coming. Before
There
the open
should
beta.
be. I think the closed beta is going to be sometimes after Gamescom. Nikagaman, I can't even say that. Is your Overwatch stream going to be on console? Nah, it's going to be on the glorious PC. I found out Choco is ranked 60 on PC.
Oh, Cody, you're talking about it. You swiped at a gas station. Yeah. So what people would do, and they would take this little plastic thing and they overlay a card sweepers at certain locations, and so as your card goes through it into the actual thing, they're wiping your data. So typically, what I would suggest is when you're going to places, especially in bad parts of town, if you got to get gas, just reach up there and jiggle the little card thing. If it's really loose, there's something there to swipe and steal people's information. You gotta be careful about that kind of stuff.
All right, I think I'm going to make this a Vesper game because the Vesper is the way to go.
Vesper. Oh. We've officially hit 4 hours streamed. Hey.
I'm a little over 3, which is actually quite long for me.
And hard. You should do a 24-hour stream with me. Do it.
24 hours. SK Gams has subscribed, along with Neo Tricks. Thank you for the new subscriptions. I appreciate it. I am not stupid. I'm a smart man.
Now you want to do a 24-hour stream. You know it.
Yeah,
you do.
I don't know if my back could handle a 24-hour stream.
Your back is going to be sore, your ass is going to be sore, your legs is going to be sore.
I got a bad back, J-Hub. That's serious business for me. I could get hurt. My sensitive gaming fingers could get cramped. Nah. I might. The only reason I think I would do a 24-hour stream is probably like a 24-hour charity stream. Anything else, I think, would be bad. Charity, I can do.
Hanzo J, he wants you in him. What?
Uh-oh. Getting weird on us.
Someone's getting weird. TikTok on the clock, cause my body. Thanks for having Eliza.
Everybody's body blocked me. Well, at least I get points.
20 subs away from our goal.
When you hit this right side wall run, do you ever go lower? Because I find that everybody tries to go up super high, but it does me good to be low. No!
Yeah, I
missed the melee and got teabagged under the bridge.
Yeah, you should have just shot him because you got me killed.
I didn't even see him until I was already like I'd already slid under the bridge just because I was going there anyway. And then when I saw him, he's still there, by the way.
That's me.
Sorry. Well, I attracted a lot of people to you. I'm kind of like a matchmaker in a way.
I had one.
What are you talking about? I bring you all the bad guys that you've been having such a boner to kill.
Sexually identified as a COD Pro player.
I feel like I don't know. Sometimes I don't know what to think about this game. You ever just do this thing where you pre-fire a corner, right? And the idea is that okay, you're pre-firing this corner. If they run around the corner, then they have to be hit by your bullets, right?
Nah, bullets skip. I've seen people walk between shots like they're some sort of COD Jesus.
Yep, that's exactly what happens. They walk between shots like it's nothing. And like that doesn't even make logic because I'm just hosing this corner as hard as I can. They just walk right through like it's a joke.
Yeah, they said yeah, Drift0r's a horrible matchmaker. Pepperoni.
Here we are. I'm gonna have to actually take back Bravo pretty soon here, so let's do this. Okay, glitch ready. Excellent.
Oh shit, teammate.
I'm getting a little sweaty in that spawn.
Yeah, I just got sweaty in their own spawn too. Killed 4 of them.
And your subs just body blocked me.
That is the number 1 thing I hate about Black Ops 3 in all honesty, is the damn body blocking. I about had an aneurysm the other day because of it. Drift0r is the bait and J-Hub is the masturbator. You right? You right?
There we go. Well, we took back Bravo. Let's hold it a little bit. Let's build some points up.
Boom, bitch.
Team, that's the opposite of holding it. There we go.
I'm good at holding it. What is this? Freaking 3rd grade? You're trying to tell me to spell something. So, oh my god, I can laugh. Oh, it's so cool. No, go away.
I love my Fast Mags Vesper. She's so good to me.
I use grip, fast mag, and cinemag on my setup. Nobody's gonna stop B. I was the only one over there. Okay.
Hey,
Hi. How's it going?
I was busy defending Bravo flag.
I keep getting shot every time I get halfway out of spawn.
Well, then just stay in your spawn.
I want to stay in their spawn though.
Do that too.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! What is body block and player collision?
I think we just flipped the spawns. So let's go ahead and take Charlie.
Yeah, well I spawned over here, so that's
Lost Alpha.
There we go.
I'm gonna
We
slide
can't
into
lose
my
Bravo.
team. We lost Bravo.
UAV inbound.
Oh, we're just gonna have to make do retaking Bravo then. I'm just going in for the spawn kills because that's what I think I do best here with the Vesper.
Got it.
Oh no! Have you noticed that there seems to be a slight delay on the glitch ability now? I feel like I used to be able to glitch out of gunfights, but no more.
Yeah, I think the Tempest overall feels really. I guess you could say it feels really glitchy. Got any cash for supply drops? I'd rather not.
Come on.
I mean, I'm one
to
game
pick out
away
the supply
from.
drops and donate it toward a charity. How about that? We got a new sponsor, Jimmy B.
Yeah.
Thank you for sponsoring the channel, Jimmy. I appreciate it. Welcome to Team Drift. I hope you enjoy your new chat badge, the little emotes you get, the green text, and all the other privileges and responsibilities that come with being a channel sponsor. Thank you very much.
Like, I'm about to get a rare supply drop anyway, so I don't need to. Did you like Dolphin Dive or sliding more? I like the sliding in this game a lot because I use it very tactically. So if I get into like an area where I know I'm on a 1v1, I can just slide around them.
I think my issue with the sliding in this game is I use it all the time. Jimmy B is saying XIM4 is not cheating. Unfortunately, I did not get a chance to read your whole message there. It came by really quickly. But I did want to say thank you again for the sponsorship, Jimmy B. I appreciate it. I hope you stay around. I think the next stream I do, I guess the Overwatch one, I'd probably better do a giveaway at.
I need to do that Astro giveaway I've been meaning to do.
Where is that message from him? Actually, he's saying the Zim is only 125, which is actually cheaper than a Scuff.
I can afford that. I don't
Oh,
think
we got a sub in here. Oh, snap.
would donate, but you got no cash. Dude, donations are not... What is it? Fuck, I forgot the word.
Optional.
They're not they're not expected, but they are appreciated. No, but there's a
That's
different
one of the
word.
great things about YouTube gaming is that it's not bound by donations. Like on Twitch, everybody makes 100% of their income by donations and subscriptions and stuff, because Twitch doesn't pay a lot, right? YouTube gaming actually pays pretty well, so all that stuff is just optional. Like if you guys want to subscribe, I fell off the map, and sponsor and tip, that's totally fine. But if not, also fine. I'll still be able to eat.
Yeah.
They're taking Bravo flag. Put your bodies on the floor.
You know, I haven't actually had Zaxby's in a really long time. I'm just not thinking about it.
Ooh, Brandon Daniels and Matt Elliott have both subscribed. Thank you for the subscriptions, along with Kopny Sarizki.
You were excited for Suicide Squad, right?
I am. Already got my tickets ordered and everything.
The reviews coming out right now are not good.
Oh man, already ordered my tickets.
They're
The
saying
Reddit,
it's
free
boring,
reviews are
it's
good.
cliche. The best part is when they're at the beginning, so like the first half hour to hours, everyone's saying it's good. But after that, it just meh.
I did read that. Somebody said that he saw it an early cut and loved it, and then he said he saw the Warner Brothers cut and was like deeply disappointed.
What's up with Warner Brothers like shitting on all the DC stuff that isn't animation?
I get why even their animation quality is kind of cheap, right?
I heard that the Killing Joke was not that good. Like, I checked out Variant Comics, who's a very big comic YouTube channel or whatnot, and he was like, I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it. It was just meh.
Yeah, it was kind of in between, and they made a few changes that I know that comic book fans are going to be salty about. Changes don't typically bother me.
His
though.
argument is it wasn't dark enough.
It's already rated R though. But if we're talking about Suicide Squad, I've heard that the Flash
Should've
and
been
Batman
rated.
make cameo appearances as well.
The Flash and the Batman, or is it just a Flash and a Batman?
Ben Affleck and the new guy that plays the Flash.
Oh, I'm turned off now.
Why? Oh, you hate the new Flash.
The new Flash, he doesn't look the part. His gear doesn't look the part. He looks like he's a damn goth emo kid. Who everyone
I will
hated
admit the
at
gear
school.
is real. We'll disagree on looking the part or whatever. The gear is screwed up. Why the Flash is like bright, ridiculously comic book red? Why is he maroon and shit? That doesn't
This
make
is the Justice League emo. This is what it is. That is the thing. Like emo works with Batman, but you're trying to give all the other characters the same look.
screwed up. But I'm excited about Suicide Squad. I really hope it's good. I've got my tickets already. So in my city, it's a little bit crazier. So I just pre-ordered tickets. Also did the ones with like the luxury seats, so I can sit wherever I want. Like that's really nice.
Yeah,
I like
that's what
being
I
able
do.
to reserve the
RPX.
seats.
Yeah, you can reserve your seats. I've done it. I did it for Batman vs Superman and Star Wars. Thanks, Sean Peter. And I think Civil War. So you just go online, pick where you want, and then you could show up when it starts. And that's something.
Exactly.
Like I actually had a guy sit in my seat. I looked down, and I was like, "This is my seat." And he was trying to do
Sometimes
that.
people sit there and they're like, "Hey, there's not that many people," and I'm like, "No, you get your ass up and move."
It's like, yeah, I specifically paid for this. You're gonna fuck off. Like, go away. I didn't pay $5 extra for me to book a seat, and you try to pull this.
Oh, $5, man, it's only like $2 extra here.
I say $5. I don't know the actual price. I'm just trying to give you like a little. I paid extra. You need to move. It's like I got the Prestige Edition, and you only got the Legacy. Move.
Well, it sucks that the reviews aren't good. The trailers I thought were very interesting. All the trailers I've seen look very good.
You said the guy watched the previous cut. I was hearing back when the trailers were just coming out of like rough cuts and stuff. People were saying the trailer was better than the movie because it was just cut together in the right way.
I really hope that's not the case. It could be the case, I just hope it's not. Alright, well, we're gonna need to take back some points. Let's give a UAV and a counter UAV here at the end.
And Will Smith hates Jared Leto, so imagine they had conflict on set. Like, he straight up hates the guy.
Why?
Couldn't tell you.
Ever since Will Smith got involved with Scientology, he's been getting weirder and weirder.
I thought he was trying to get out now.
I don't even know. Oh, the chain lightning got me.
No. Tom Cruise is trying to get out. Yeah.
That's a hard thing to get out of.
Well, his ex-wife was like, you either get out or you don't never see your kids again. So I think he's really trying to get out.
Got SF Toxicity donated $3 coming in here. I'm trying to read it while I'm playing. What we got? It says Drift, use the Razorback. Well, I was about to get off, but I guess if you want me to use the Razorback, I'll play one more game for your money. I'm not going to shaft you on that one.
Yeah, so if y'all want to keep him going, keep donating with weapons you want him to use.
No, I'm not going to be all that greedy kind of guy. It's going to be the last one. That should secure the victory for us. Should, in theory.
We only need to hold one, yeah. 5 to 16, so 10.
There we go. Show us your tits! That's the number one. Great. Yeah, the tits.
They're going for Charlie, but we have Bravo. Thank you for subscribing, YRFT. Ooh, I get the kill cam.
Alrighty.
Drop a
I
60
will
bomb.
use the Razorback for my next and final game of this stream. We will get some Razorback back in action. Yeah, I hope the movie's not bad. That can happen like, that happened with, what was that Terminator movie? Terminator
Salvation.
Salvation, yeah. One of the best trailers I've ever seen. Movie had serious problems.
Well, it also had that girl who plays Khaleesi, who, from my understanding, isn't the best actor. From what I read everywhere. One thing that did piss off a lot of people is when she stopped showing her tits in Game of Thrones. Like,
But she
people
showed him again.
She claims she showed it, but there are a lot of people out there like, yeah, those weren't her. They did a Cersei. Drifter needs to grow a pair and keep going to 24 hours. I mean, yeah, I want to see him doing 24 hours just to see what his sub count at the end would look like. How many subs have you gained a day?
That's a good
You've
question.
been rocking the top 5 worldwide the entire time. You're number 4 right now.
Let's
Well, that's what I checked,
see.
you're number 4. Picture of me. Yeah.
Not entirely sure. Probably about 100 or 200. I do know that surprisingly, I actually lose subs sometimes when I go live. Oh God, yeah, we're gonna play Dom on this map.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna say the prayer. Please, base Vonderhaar, give me the DBSR 50 so I can throw it across his face. Amen. Here we go. My eyes are closed. Give it to me. Common. Rare? Common. Fuck you. Damn it. Dropping F-bombs. What?
Getting angry. Oh crap! I gotta make my class. No, no, no.
Yeah, you're 3 worldwide on YouTube Gaming, so you're doing pretty well. How much longer will I be streaming for? I mean, I can go all the way up until 4:30 a.m. I said I could. The question of, will I? Not that. What determines?
Yeah, I think I got it made in time. Whew. Think I got it made in time. Whew, whew, whew. Drew Bird has subscribed. Thank you, Drew Bird. I appreciate it. Along with Donaldo146, thank you for the new subscriptions. All subscriptions are appreciated. Even good comments and stuff are appreciated here. We try to show as much love as we can. I was number 1 for a little bit. Did I get bonked off?
I've never seen you get higher than 3.
On my app shows me I'm number 1. Who's beating me right now? I don't
region.
even see.
You're on region. I'm on worldwide.
Oh, okay. So region 1. Who's killing me in worldwide?
Okay, give me a second. Let me pull it back up. You've got LOL Esports 24-hour, Kang Gaming. Those are the 2.
LOL Esports is gonna crush everybody, which kind of sucks.
What was I gonna ask? What was I gonna say? Are you gonna get the Xbox One S?
Maybe.
For the
If it
simple
performs
thing
better.
that is the cheapest 4K Blu-ray player.
I don't have a 4K TV though.
Oh, you got a Tesla, but you ain't got a 4K TV. I see how it is.
I don't need a 4K TV. What do I need a 4K TV for?
Game of Thrones tits.
Really? Because I'm just gonna. I'd be like, hey Jessica, I need to see these tits in the highest definition. Jessica,
I wanna see the
you
Flash
haven't
in
seen
4K.
Game of Thrones until you see these, every single little bit of that areola. Come on.
No,
now.
I want to see the Flash in 4K if they do it. I've seen people upscale it, but it also does 1080p upscale.
So I really hate upscaling. Upscaling does such weird things to media. Just from an editing perspective, I see that, and it just does such goofy. It has such weird performance. Well, actually, the worst is when you up frame rate. And I am terrible with this gun. I think I'm just kind of using up my mojo here. Running out of steam.
You have 6 TVs and they're all 4K? Yeah, like all I have is 1080p, 60 FPS. I've never even had 1440p. I mean, I would love to have a 4K 60-inch TV to put up on the wall just to watch stuff.
Not good with the Razorback.
You're new to the channel and you love my content? Well, hello, new, and welcome to the channel. Yeah, I just dad joked him. What of it? The Flash has gotten really good. The Arrow has gotten really bad.
Yeah, I feel you on that one too.
Did you see the trailer for the Arrow? How it was like focused on Felicity and friends.
Really? Really?
That's the vibe it gave off for me.
Cocaine says, will dicks be coming out for Harambe on the stream? No dicks for Harambe on the stream.
Cause like I saw it on Reddit and somebody like memed all the new trailers and what their main thing is, and it was like, Arrow, Felicity gets a new boyfriend. Have I seen Rice Gum's diss tracks? I don't watch Rice Gum. Why is he even named Rice Gum? Did they make Rice Gum? Like I expect that to be like a Korean thing.
Rice gum? Oh, that's J-Hub. Come on now. That's so
No,
racist,
legitimately, rice gum. Can you make gum out of rice?
dude. Probably.
That's what I'm wondering, you racist. I'm jumping over here to seeing like an insult.
Because he's Asian, right? Yeah.
No, because I'm wondering if they can, because right now gum is made out of what? pig?
Because he's Asian.
It's like elastic plastic and like pig stuff. I thought.
It's got a. I forget the name of the chewy part, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I was trying to. I didn't know if they could make something out of rice.
Losing Alpha.
When will I reset my account? If I hit 100k subs this month, or someone donates to have me reset. Otherwise, not happening.
Enemy has Alpha.
Never, ever. I hope we get Dark Matter in Infinite Warfare just because we're level 1000 over here. That'd be cool. But then again, you know, Treyarch, Infinity Ward, they ain't
Be
working together.
advised. Hostile UAV incoming.
You gotta admit, that would be cool to have a huge bonus.
What if you get Space Dick camo?
Hostile counter UAV is online.
That left
talk
side's
to
kind of a
Harambe.
mess right now.
Losing Bravo.
It's my favorite gun in all of COD. I have to. I like M4A1s. I want it to come back. I always like having an M4A1. You hope Felicity dies? I hope, like, the Flashpoint paradox, you know, ends her. I don't hate the actor. I hate the damn character. Guggenheim is so hard on, like, Tumblr fanfiction for Felicity and frickin' Oliver Queen.
Securing Bravo.
I know DC does multiverse huge, but they found the retarded multiverse with this show.
Crushed them.
I do love the Arrow Flash crossovers. I have a lot of fun with those episodes.
Yeah, because if you notice, usually Felicity is barely in it. Thanks for having JJ Germano.
Assassin down.
I don't care if he drops a diss track on me. I'll get a lot of subs just for the hell of it. Anytime people get into like a huge YouTuber goes after anyone, like subs are gonna be exchanged. People are gonna grow.
Jimmy B says Infinity Ward started COD. Yeah, but like maybe 5% of the people of that team are still there.
No, you're wrong on that one.
Hostile UAV spotted.
The only people left is the janitor.
No, you're joking, but like I know that when the studio split up, right? People that were junior devs or even people that were in QA got moved up to senior designer just because they were the only ones that were left.
Yeah, but I'm like, but the only one who can even do his job halfway decent is the janitor.
I will say the studio is very clean. Every time I visit, there's nothing out of place.
You get that janitor like in what? Silicon Valley, who just sits there and cleans and takes care of his little garden.
He's dead.
For some reason, my game's skipping pretty hard here.
Black Ops 3 is alright, but it's not better than Black Ops 2. I don't know, I'm starting to think you're right. But Black Ops 1 is better than Black Ops 2. The first 3 months of Black Ops 2, skill-based matchmaking was a pain in the ass. Matchmaking alone was a pain in the ass. You have, throughout the game, target find and machine gun issues over riot shields. You had EMP and C4 spam. You had quick scopers out the ass.
I love how people can run through my bullets and shoot me. Just fucking... It says, did anyone agree that players quit often in this game? I actually haven't run into as many issues with that in this game. Yeah, it still happens, right? But the quitting in this game is nothing like what it used to be with Black Ops 2 and stuff.
MW3, I think, is the worst I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah.
Quit. The second you see somebody like doing well, like Shroud Jordan, like it was just like
We're out.
gone. You didn't
Fuck
want to
it.
get Moab. You were gone.
Losing Charlie.
But then again, Black Ops 2 was really bad if you called in a swarm or dogs or a VSAT. People were just like, nope, gone. Remember that? Where you called in like just a VSAT. Was it a VSAT? Yeah, it was a VSAT.
Actually, I think it just now occurred to me why I'm playing so dumb tonight.
Okay.
I've been playing a lot of Overwatch, which is like almost no cover and a lot of aggression. I'm playing COD like I'm Soldier 76. I'm just fucking running out there and challenging people.
And before Soldier 76's special ability comes over to Infinite Warfare. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know what the hell they're doing. I don't know why the hell you're whistling. Like, I'm just saying, like, all the shit out of every FPS eventually is gonna end up in COD, one way or the other.
Yeah, they have to. Gotta keep it fresh. They gotta compete.
Titanfall's movement system, Crysis's camo shit, you got Destiny's special abilities, you got, what else can we throw in here? We got, where did Sport Streak start in a previous game? Yeah, I guess Titanfall had Sport Streaks, but MW3 was out.
MW3 really did the support streaks, but I think Titanfall started the one where you had the little circular counter in the bottom right that would pick it up.
You realize that Black Ops 2 is the only game after MW3 that has not had support streaks, right? You realize that?
And all for the better too, because support streaks are trash.
Yeah.
I've talked to some people that are big fans of support streaks, but I will vehemently just tell you that they're trash.
I don't see how people don't find it insulting running support. It's like, oh, you tried. Here, have a participation ribbon. Just because you couldn't do well.
We have a guy saying COD will always outsell Battlefield because it's more accessible to the masses. I'm going to tell you, I think this year you're going to see it the other way around. I mean, I could be wrong. I think this year is going to be the year for Battlefield. If Battlefield has ever had an opportunity to rise up and overtake COD and finally not be number 2 and playing second fiddle, it would be this year. This is the year where Battlefield really has a chance.
Oh, you got Heart of Century 2? Here, I'm going to kill it with my Ripper. Aww. You're dead. I was hoping to see my Sentry Guns get into a battle, because I know kill streaks will fight each other in this.
Sentry Guns pretty much rip.
To be honest, I didn't really play Advanced Warfare when it came out because you went to Battlefield. Yeah. A lot of people left after Advanced Warfare. They came back in Black Ops 3 because they played so much Black Ops 2, but then when the movement system was very similar, they were like, I'm out, sorry.
I don't think this is very similar to Advanced Warfare.
I still think this is too far on the side of Advanced Warfare. I think the movement system I want, keep wall running, keep the slide, get rid of the 3D bounce.
I think you would like Titanfall 2 then, because that's kind of what they did. Imagine this, but slowed down a little bit.
And the thing is with Titanfall, is people go, oh, but it has similar movement system to COD now. It's like, but yeah, I know what I'm getting into when I play Titanfall. That's how it started. COD is just trying to take the most popular thing from every game to try to steal away people. And in the end,
I legit want to see what pre-orders are.
For Battlefield 1 versus...
Yeah.
Yeah,
I want to see. I mean, that's an important metric, right?
Yeah.
Why is it that day? That's a weird one.
I got a back scratcher and it feels so good.
So as of right now, No Man's Sky has a lot of pre-orders, and Pokemon, of course, Final Fantasy.
2 Pokemon will always have high pre-orders.
Gears of War 4 has more pre-orders than Infinite Warfare. Gosh.
You gotta check Xbox though for Battlefield, because that's where priority is for DLC.
Battlefield 1 pre-orders are actually way down there.
Are they still higher than Infinite Warfare?
That's kind of surprising. I guess I was wrong. Huh?
Above or below Infinite Warfare? That's where it still matters.
Way below. Infinite Warfare is number 9 and number 11 respectively. Battlefield is number 24 and 26.
Yeah, but you gotta remember PC. Like, Battlefield is huge on PC, and that's all digital.
It is.
So.
Alright, man. Well, I think I'm kind of playing kind of Garbo tonight. Oh, I want to play Drift. Alright, if I get a black market weapon out of these 2 crates. If I get a new gun out of these 2 crates, I'll play. If not, I'm out. Even if the game starts, I'm gonna bounce.
But then I'll be talking to myself for the next.
Yeah, you will be. You'll have to talk to yourself. I got nothing there. Trade in some crypto keys.
This sucks.
And I got garbage. Alright. I've kind of played Garbo today, but that's okay. I do like streaming. I do like talking to people and having a little bit of fun. Guys, thanks for coming out and supporting me. I appreciate it. If you enjoyed this content, don't forget to like, favorite, and subscribe. Drift0r out.
Bye. Alright. I got probably another hour left in me. Maybe. Thanks for having Jay Plays. Oh, boobies. Boobies. Click, 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 click. Aw. Because there is no incentive to pre-order Battlefield 1. Infinite Warfare gives you Modern Warfare Remastered. Yeah, I want to claim that Modern Warfare Remastered is one of the main reasons why. What's up, Tyler Mahoney? There should be a Stanley cameo where he's cleaning and picks up Thor's hammer and sets it back down. Yeah, I think that actually was a bit in... there was supposedly one of these movies where he did that, I think, or it was meant to happen. Thanks for having Golden Blue W. And DJ Dalton. Who wants to be your girlfriend on Club Penguin? What? Damn, Daniel. Back at it again. Stream till 4:30. I was thinking about it. Thinking about it. You've been watching all my streams and videos? Well, cool. I like the new better cosmetic items. Yeah, they're okay. I don't know who all is still on. That's the issue. I was going to invite people, but I think everyone's actually getting off. Your stats got reset when I was a master at level 97 dark matter, and I said I was boosting when I was done 6. Alright, so we're doing hardcore now. I got to go to hardcore, because I need to get these long shots so I can be done. Favorite Call of Duty, MW2. What time is it for me? 3:18 a.m. Drift0r should have told his washers to come over here. He could have, he could have not. I'm not going to tell him to. Thanks for having Josh Boy 99. It's up to him, mate. His stream. There's a lot of stuff that I said in Skype simply because I didn't want to say on the stream. Kind of like when we hit 100,000 subs, I'm gonna, if it happens during this month, I'll do a lumberjack stream where I'll dress up like a lumberjack. Have I seen Young Justice? Yes. Supposedly Netflix is monitoring people watching it all over there in case they want to do season 3. Do I have any other tips on getting headshots for SMGs? You have trouble because I was aimed for center mass. Hipfire. Hipfire really will help. Oh, we broke the sub goal too. Sweet. 500. And thank you for subscribing there, Tristan Clinton. Yeah, buddy. What's up, Josh Boy? Have you watched Arrow? Yeah, I watch Arrow. Kind of losing my desire to watch it, unfortunately, though. How don't I get bored of Black Ops 3? Because I've explained this. Chat entertains me, I entertain chat. It's the circle of entertainment. I need long shots, but I don't know what is defined as long shots. Thank you for subscribing, Noah Mason. Do I know anything about the game Doom? No. Should you add Young Justice to the list? Yeah, it's worth a watch. In all honesty, when it comes to hardcore, I'd say the best thing it can do for you is... Fuck this guy. Is, long shots. That's what I use hardcore for. I don't like doing headshots and whatnot in here. But I don't even know what classifies as a long shot on these weaponries. I don't know if it's percentage of map or if there's a set distance. That's what I don't understand. Thanks, Shaman Ian. I keep dying to the same fucker. I'm gonna rush him. Screw this. I've been trying to line him up so I can get a long shot, but I'm just gonna deal with this. Or I'm not. Okay, I gotta stop that. Is there any way to get headshots more consistently with the Haymaker? Hipfire is the only way you're getting headshots. Like, I'm with SMGs and shotguns, hipfire is where it's at. If you aim like neck and up, typically I get my stuff from there. There's a long shot. Really? I shot 2 bullets point blank and you melee me? I don't understand the logic with COD sometimes. See, like, that wasn't a long shot. Thanks for having T Marker 2000. Oh, Innocence just picked up and I got nope. I just got shot through the top of the building. That's a nope. I should use the Varks and zoom out. They patched that. You can't do that anymore. That was my tip that I gave to Drift0r who made a video on it, but they patched it. You can't do that anymore. I might go Suppressor. Opinion on Keemstar? I don't have one. Sorry. He's never been mean to me, and I think he actually has been nice back in MW3 with the whole battle camp thing. So I have no reason to say anything negative about him. Alright, I'm going to put down... I don't know if Suppressor actually changes distance. Don't know if it does. I use 7/7 sensitivity. 7/7 sensitivity. Alright, so fine match. Where are we at? 10% here, we'll play that. Best map for long shots are Hunted and the one with the train. Fringe is a good long shot map too. I like Fringe. Basically, if you get in either building to a degree where B's at is long shot area. What would you say is an average time to reach 1,000? A lot. Like 20 days. I don't even know who Jacksepticeye is.
Hardcore team deathmatch.
This map should be a good, like, long.
Black Ops. Mission
Express on hardcore is shit? Yeah, but I'm going for long shots. I need... Like, how is that not a long shot? Are you kidding me? What the At least I know what guy's there. Average... I don't know if there is an average time for hitting level 1,000 in all honesty, because I'm the only one. No, Joe Easy did it too, but he was 3 days behind. Thanks for having Sleazy TV. And PS3 mods. Thanks for some guys. Stronghold is good for long shots, yeah. Well, Breach supposedly is from window to the other side, good for long shots, but gotta get it lined up first. There you go. Long shot right there. That's long shot. No! Jack has 11 million subs on YouTube. Good for him. Still don't know who he is. All on me over here as far as long shots. I'm seeming like I'm getting them quick too. Bruh, I will shoot you.
Lightning strike awaiting coordinates. Hardened sentry, ready for
Damn it. Well, thanks for stopping by, man. How was my day? It's going alright. Foxtrot. I have noticed a lot of people like to go in that mid room for some reason. I'm waiting for one of these dumbasses to go and deal with my sentry.
HCXD inbound.
Full team, where are they all at?
HCXD deployed.
I guess they're all... Nah, shit. There was someone over there too. He was killing my sentry gun. Okay. Level am I in Black Ops 3? Will I be streaming with Overwatch with Drift? Nah, I'll have to go deal with my brother at a certain time. I can't. Unless he still want to get back, no. If he still want to get back, I'll at least hop on and play with him, but I don't think about streaming. Yay! Oh, yes, you jack off on stream. Did he jack off? Couldn't tell if he rejacked. Oh, yeah, you did. You're a dirty boy. You jacking off on stream. Alright, it's late. You're gonna hit the thing. Alright, see you, Dana. Thanks for stopping by, man. I don't know. I think I should be just very little. I shouldn't have that many headshots left. Or long shots. I should be really close. And then we get Dark Matter on this bad boy.
That's a 6-6
It's
and a
gonna
kill
kill.
for that SOB.
See, I was hitting the area he was at. Damn it. Am I streaming this tomorrow? I stream every day. Technically it's today. Tomorrow is technically Thursday. A headshot and a long shot.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
I don't understand why everyone wants to go here, because it's really dumb. You don't have that much access to move around and go side sides. And we have dark matter, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for subscribing to Vigar Raja. We'll go ahead and finish the game. 30-8, not doing too bad. Do I ever play Search and Destroy? Nah, but I'm actually thinking about maybe starting to do some streams where I try to do competitive. Like, either we'll create an account over there on Game Battles and do like 2s or 4s or something like that. Find another guy who's just as good as I am and we try to go at it. Or might do some ranked. I don't know. I've been thinking about trying to see what competitive's like. I'm, as you can say, interested. And I would spice up the streams doing like a little competitive stuff every once in a while. Do I need any famous COD players like FaZe? No. I think Drift0r is like the biggest guy I actually know. I mean, I think I've been in a call with T Martin, Vicstar, and all of them like that, but I think like I think it comes down to Drift0r. But I've been around since he was 20,000. A little old chap here on YouTube. I think it was around just after he got married, to be honest. I think our anniversary. You bitch. Was just if I could, would I refund all the money on Black Ops 3? Yes. Fuck yes. Hell yes. Give it to me now. Can I choose that, please? Can I have it all back? Where's Drift0r and Incredilag? They got off. But you gotta remember when I stop this, it's gonna be a video. 35-12, not too bad. Got over a third of the kills in TDM. And I think I was put into this game while I was in progress. I think Drift0r may have just gotten legitimate. I can't tell, but it looks like he may have gotten tickets to the Olympics.
I have become death, the destroyer of scrubs.
If you join competitive, then the COD community will have a new dark horse. What does that mean? Does that mean like I'll be the underdog or something like that coming out of nowhere? Someone knocking on more door? Nah. How many nuclears do I have? I want to say 8. But I've had like 30 brutals. I've been close to so many nuclears and then I choke. I choke so hard. It's not even funny. So it sucks. I could have so many more nuclears on the stream. But you know, can't keep it up, can't keep it up. Still streaming.
I know. I don't know if you saw my tweet, but I just
Jesus!
opened.
Fuck! What the hell's going on in my stream? The chat's just. Okay, never mind. It glitched. Okay, yeah. So you think you got legit tickets to the Olympics?
Yeah, that's it. I think I got Olympic tickets, dude.
Yeah, I wouldn't go.
I wouldn't either, but just it's crazy. I don't.
You're speechless. I get it.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Go nuts, go crazy. Oh baby.
I suppose.
One of my friends got it. She said it's real.
Well, that's
Awesome.
cool.
I don't know if I'm gonna go. I might give it away or something, but yeah, I don't know. Just I'll be a little hyped to tell you. I'm gonna let you do your thing.
That yeah, I know that would be one of the best giveaways you could do. Olympic tickets, especially to people who live down there.
Yep, I can do a South American giveaway.
Make sure that the people who gave it to you are okay with that first.
Absolutely.
Don't need a repeat.
No, we don't. All right, man. Back to your stream.
All right, see ya. How can you see them from that far away? Because I'm good. Dark Horse means the new guy rising up. Oh, okay. Nobody's at my door. Everyone's asleep. Why wouldn't you go? Because Rio is not a good location to be going into. Like, all the stuff that's been reported and going on right now down there is, in layman's terms, is a little fucky. Oh, I forgot to put dark matter on. Yeah, let me back out and put dark matter on. I forgot to put it on so that I can play the game with dark matter, because I gotta... Like the whole purpose of the stream, and I forgot to put it on. Like, what the hell is wrong with me? Ugh. All right, here, let's put it back on. Like, I changed up the attachments and everything, but I forgot to put on dark matter. I am such an idiot. Nope, that's diamond. That's dark matter. All right. You think you're gonna go? All right, see you in blazing. I mean, I wouldn't have mind being put back in the same game. I just left, but I wanted to put dark matter on. Congrats on forgetting to put on dark matter. Yeah. Yeah, that's about where it's at, right? All right, looks like I'm playing Infection Safeguard. It'd be cool if I could drop 100 plus on Infection Safeguard. That way I can post it. I did get 100 plus earlier with the Peacekeeper on Haunted with Incredilag and Drift0r, but I actually forgot to record it with my Elgato, so that was an issue. So it'd be nice if I could repeat it, maybe with dark matter. I know I have the Ajax without dark matter completed, but favorite DLC. Oh, see you, Dr. Traderfield. Favorite DLC weapon so far. If I could get the DBSR 50 and use it a little bit, it might be it. I'm a fan of the snipers. I like messing around with it, but you never know. Oh, dark matter actually covers the whole gun too. What's up, boy Joey? What's up, Marker J? Even though you're not the real Marker J. Marker J, I think is verified. Thanks for having E-Boy Master. And that is how you dodge grenades. I'm out of ammo. What? Thanks for having Timothy. No fucking way. How do I stab him in? Yeah. What? That makes no sense. I stabbed him. I physically got the noise. My blades were in him, and it. Motherfucker. That's what you call bullshit on a whole nother level right there. I was on fire. Now I'm getting shit on. I lost my positioning. I lose everything because some bullshit mechanic failed me. Damn it. I hate when the game is the only thing that's preventing you. Take a shot in gaming. It was the game's fault there. Like, I did everything right. I failed. Worked that time, that's for sure. I hate when I get cheated, though. He's coming. I have Ripper. Why do I wear yellow tinted glasses? To stop the blue light coming through that gives me a headache. Yeah, I can make sound effects. Like, I can sound like a car. I can make the wind sound realistic. A lot of stuff I can do. need to get back to my point. I want to drop 100 plus with the Dark Matter Peacekeeper. Come on. Come on. Oh, I saw him at the last second. I wonder if they'll ever make Skyrim 2. Never have I wanted to slap somebody. I don't understand, why wouldn't you want them to see Skyrim 2? Or is it the Elder Scroll Chronicles or something like that? Go to bed, catch your hold up, and see you tomorrow. Alright, see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Damn it! Almost had him. They're dealing with the robot. I'm dealing with the personnel. Sometimes you just gotta rock out with your rip route, you know what I mean, Vern? And headshot. Oh, you got collateral. Sweet. Oh, I thought I just got a Pikachu player card. I was like, what? Because it's the Elder Scrolls 6, not Skyrim 2. Okay. I mean, technically they could do a Skyrim 2, keep it in the same location as Skyrim, right? Just give more adventures, more stuff. Like, you can make 2 out of anything, depending on how you do it. Phone is at 5%. Hello guys, if you're new to the channel / stream, hit that subscribe button, really would appreciate it. Read the best DLC / supply drop weapons in order. I am not going to go through all that. It's too much. That random headshot though. I like this spot when playing Safeguard, even though it's not conducive for going for longer safeguards. I got a lightning strike, I'll take it. Tell me how supply drops with such passion. Yeah, you're not the only one, dude. I got 0 kills off of a lightning strike. Okay. I'm at 38. I need 12 more. If you didn't know how to get 100 plus in Black Ops 3 Safeguard on ground, all you gotta do is get 5 kills a minute. 5 kills a minute. That's an easier to be your target. Well, you gotta go 4 rounds. So if you can't go 4 rounds, you gotta go 10 kills a minute. Is your math. Ah, it got me. So I need 6 kills. I'm just going for the 100 plus right now. If y'all, it all depends on how well they can hold the robot off. I think this is the kind of team I can drop a hundo on, no problem. Except for when that teammate wants to score. Which he is doing, and I just caused us not to get 100. Fuck. Actually, no, I'm gonna sit back and let the players move up on that thing. I need to force this spawn. I'm gonna go right and force the spawn left. If you force the spawn left, they'll keep staying over there. Hopefully they won't get it. Thanks, Liam. No! I'm dead. I died. Sweet. Do you get ever asked, should I get the A50s whenever they come out or the A40s? Okay, so pretty much the only difference between the A40s and the A50s is that, thanks for having W4, the A40 TRs are wired. And 6973 Chris. The A40s are wired. You never have to worry about recharging them. The new A50s are wireless. Their battery's going to be 14 hours, and they have a wireless charging base, so when you set them on it, it charges. I have a link in the description to their website if you want to go take a look more on their stats and stuff like that. But that's pretty much the difference between the two. Like, one's wireless, and one is wired. Oh, the price difference too. So A50 wireless are more expensive than the A40 wired. Should say that. I don't know where that guy with the silenced weapon was. I couldn't seem to spot him. Do I like zombies? Yep. I like it more though when I'm leading like the Easter egg. Don't. They're only a couple seconds away, you ass. Don't score it, you bitch. Fuck. Oh, yes. Yes. I can drop a hundo. I can do it. Again.
Time extended.
Favorite gun of all in COD and 4A1. Do I know when the next double experience weekend is? Sometime around when the DLC drops for Xbox is gonna be my guess. Before or after. If I play Xbox One now. I'm the most tryhard person you've ever seen. That's not seen a lot of pub stompers. But then again, I am a hub stomper, so. One was laying down. Someone calling Raps when you hit. You gotta get Raps first, and Raps are quite hard to get in Ground War. Safeguard. It's a safeguard period. Alright, I just heard him pull back a bow. I didn't know if it was a teammate or enemy. Well, found the RC car. Playing Safeguard on Empire early today. You went 16-10. Nice. See, the thing about 100 plus is like I'm gonna start chopping them up into the most. I die a lot. Don't get me wrong. Fuck me. I do die a lot, so I need to start chopping them up. And I'm way behind on the kill count. I'm getting killed by my own weapon now, too. Getting body blocked now, too. Yay! A repeat of last night with a fucking player collision. I hate player collision. I want it gone. I don't care what the repercussions is of getting rid of it. I want it gone. Get sick of running into people all the damn time. The same account that was posing as the Market J is now posing as Made Shop. Easiest thing is, like, if it's the actual YouTuber, they're gonna be verified. Didn't even see the guy. Finally got dark matter, yeah.
Be advised.
Oh, that thing's gonna kill me again. Headshot. Favorite camo that's not dark matter? I don't have one. I can't tell you. Just don't have one. Damn, almost had him too.
Deploy UAV. My grid.
I'm, what, 7 kills behind? 6 kills behind? Thanks for having Ultra. I know I saw him out in the corner. I just played dumb. I knew I watched one of them go over there.
Don't hold back.
2 kills off the amount I need at this time. I'm still playing, yeah. We've only streamed for 5 hours, which I know I've been doing a lot lately. Got it. I have to get 5 kills a minute. We're going in 20 minutes-ish. That's my teammate. Escorts it all the way. Only need 25 kills.
Extended mission time.
Was there play collision before Black Ops 3? Yes, it's just, it feels like it's gotten worse. Especially with the movement system and being able to fly and zip around on the map, you feel as if you're colliding with people a whole lot more.
Ensure that the robot makes it to the enemy base intact. Sequence complete. Robot systems are online.
It just feels like it's worse. And I'd legitimately be worse, but it feels like it's worse. Is it 6v6? It's 7v6 right now. Yay for shooting directly on a player, even watching my bullets go into him and it didn't do nothing. Yeah, we're gonna win. I'm not gonna get it. I'm 19 kills away. My teammates are going hard now. We lose. We win. I lose. We win, but I lose. Yep. Thank you for subscribing, Robert Ramos. I mean, I've already gotten 100 plus with it, so I just didn't save it. When I get Dark Matter, 2 games ago, I think. No. Yeah, 2 games ago. I think.
All objectives secured. Great job.
Contract completed. Prompt payment is advised. I am become death, the destroyer of scrubs.
Can you play with me? Yeah, I play with subs quite often. I think this was actually a really good stream. I think it makes up for the shitty one that I consider a shitty one yesterday because I got very, very salty. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, I think this is a good place to end it. We are streaming for 5 hours. We have done 5 hours live over here on the YouTube. So I gotta go way down for this one. I want to say a big thank you to Love Hub, Kyoko, Chris Rowe, Jordan Roberts, Dreamin' Cyrus, Hayden, Temporary Angry, Bonnie Ginger, and Crymac for the donations tonight. Really do appreciate it. Welcome to the new sponsors or the repeat sponsors. I know Ruse was one of them. I don't know if we actually had more. Yes, Hayden. Welcome to the re-sponsor of Rue and the new sponsor of Hayden. And I think Chase M re-sponsored today too. So welcome to you beautiful faces. If you're new around here, guys, hit that subscribe button. I stream every single day. If you really want to hit the button, you can hit the like button too. I don't know where we're at on likes. We're at 449, so 51 away.
Nice fucking day now.
Ladies and gentlemen, I will see you
Have
guys
fun.
in the next stream. Peace out.